Everybody traveled into the basically like the undercroft underneath Midge's new house and found the previous owner in his element in his laboratory. There was a number of structures they didn't fully understand the purpose for. They managed to just barely slay him, but his body turned to ash before them.
It's working!
And they gathered up a little bit of gold. They gathered up what magical items they could find. Headed back up into Midge's house and had a good rest. In the meantime, Elric and Tog both left in the night on solo adventures. So where are we starting right now? They're not here. And we are going to start in Artlox's bedchamber.
Oh yeah, the cat. I forgot about the cat.
Now, you fell asleep with the cat on your feet.
Yeah.
All right, so Artlox, you are blissfully asleep, dreaming of finer things at the moment. When you are awoken, you're awoken to the sound of like that really low throaty cat growl, and you can feel it tensing up at the bottom of your feet.
Oh God, it's going for the toes.
I open my eyes and take a look around.
All right, so you kind of you kind of forgot that there where you were for a moment. Well, that they're like why there was a cat on your bed, and then you open your eyes, kind of blink a couple times, and it all kind of comes back to you. Yes, you kind of clear your eyes of the drowsiness. You notice the sun's still down; it's pitch black outside, but for some reason, over at the corner of the room, you could see two little pinpricks of light.
Okay. Perception check on those pinpricks of light?
Go for it.
That's a 19.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no, it's an 18.
you
I've got it all. It's all in there now. Haha.
you kind of sit up in bed a little and prop yourself up against the high headboard, and as your eyes adjust to the darkness for a second, you could see the faint outline of a figure sitting in a great chair in the corner of the room by a fireplace.
Bollocks. Do I recognize the figure?
It's a little dark.
Yeah, but I got dark vision. No,
Oh, you do have dark vision. I forgot. I'm sorry about that. You do have dark vision. See the outline. You see the outline of a decrepit man. He's sitting there cross-legged, with his hands in his laps, just watching you.
I'm gonna say this out loud. What have I done now?
Just start crying in his bed. Start crying in bed.
What have I done now?
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, I do.
At that, it the fear kind of leans forward a little bit and just says, "I owe you a debt of gratitude, Artlox."
And for?
I don't know how long I was trapped in the Undercroft, but now I'm free.
Oh, you're welcome. Why were you trapped in the Undercroft?
I do not know. How long has it been? That was more out loud, like to the ether, rather than directed at you.
Well, I can tell you it's whatever year this is.
Oh, okay. I actually do have. Hang on a second. I do have that written down.
I would know what year it is, but I personally actually don't have that as a note.
I actually do have that written down in my coffee notebook, aka the one that's stained with coffee, and the pages are all stuck together.
Sorry, that needs to go in the back of this one, which has character things next to my admin meeting.
It is currently the year 971 by the reckoning that most people use in this era, which is since the fall of the last empire.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's
So
the
you
year.
tell.
It's 9:71 if that helps.
Kind of just sits back. Time has passed, but work must continue. He just kind of looks around the room.
Work on what? Exactly.
He stands up at this point, and you can see the gold necklace dangling around his neck. Just kind of looks around the room again, then looks back at you. I must be visiting old friend Elric. I must be off. And with that, just turns invisible and disappears.
Back.
Have fun, Elric.
You hear a couple footsteps and the door to your room open. And you just hear the, like, clunk, clunk, clunk of fading footsteps in the distance.
Well,
As the footsteps fade, the cat kind of, like comes down off its haunches, and it's the hair on the back of its, like along its spine starts to come back down. It nestles back down, like into the crook of your foot.
I don't trust the cat.
Fireball.
Roach just kicks in the door. Fireball.
I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
All right, so you look
Sure,
like
don't
you're,
let us know about it, Mitch. It's fine.
kind of pull the covers like right up to your chin and just kind of...
No, all the way over my head.
I can't see
It's a good thing you don't have guards. They'd be busting in right now. We heard a woman crying, sir. Let's get. Oh.
All right, so you go back to sleep. And the next time you wake up, cat's gone, the sun's up,
Okay.
flooding in through the window in your bedroom.
Well, I get up and get ready for the day.
All right. So you get up, you make your way through the house. Is anybody else doing anything?
Other than me and Tog.
Well,
Do
not
I
not
notice
you
that
two.
Aquilus is gone because I know Elric's gone.
Other than us being gone.
You know Elric's gone. There's no Aquilus in sight. He's not up and about.
Okay.
Tyburn's typing.
Tyburn is typing. Is he gonna do some prayers?
Spectacles test.
I'm doing Tyburny things. Yeah, so
Oh, yes,
he's.
players.
Nah, I just got the image that
I'm
Tyburn
doing
was
Tyburn-y
typing on a
things.
mechanical device. Like it's... I invented this yesterday.
There's a new way of
So
contacting him.
Tyburn's there.
Um,
Tyburn and Coswin are there. Perry's there, but no Artlock, no Elric, and no Aquilus in sight.
Where are we sleeping, by the way? Where were
You
we?
found
You all have
quarters.
rooms.
Hmm.
There's plenty of chambers in the. It's a mansion for lack of a better term.
Oh no, I meant like. So we're sleeping in the mansion.
Yeah,
You're sleeping in the mansion. You do notice that the table that was pressed up against the door is slightly ajar now.
Okay. When I was asleep the night before, I slept on the floor of my room with the bed and everything pushed up against
Like
the door.
pushed up against the door.
Not a chance was taken.
That's fine.
So that.
But yeah,
I
two
probably
two
just
members
woke
of
up
your
to me
party are
going-
missing come morning.
Probably just woke up to wood on wood scraping as I moved the bed out of the way.
Has anyone seen Aquilus?
Nope.
I really like the Stranger Things theme tune. That sounds like it's...
That's not going to get claimed at all.
No, it's not the actual one, but it just sounds very close to it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go up to the office and continue to plan things. Has anyone got any plans?
I was about to say, because right now your time is your own. A number of people have been giving a number of tasks to complete, but what you guys do with your time is up to you. Although Coswin, you did tell him to fuck off when you were given a task, so take that with a grain of salt.
And
Well, I mean, what the fuck does he? It's what the hell am I doing other than?
for example, didn't Coswin and Parry want to go to Kana?
I don't know.
I
I
think
know,
they did because
Yeah, because we gotta pick up. We gotta
More
start
supplies.
spreading word of things, pick up supplies, stuff like that. So, who's carrying around the group funds?
Artlox.
Okay.
It's in the bag.
All right. I'm just gonna
Zzz, in the hole.
Can we have it?
You want?
He just walks in. Can I have it? Sticks
How
his
much
hand
do you
out.
need? How much do you
I don't-
think you'll need?
I don't know how much we're going to need.
All of it?
All of it, probably. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna be picking up things we need. So
Okay,
it's group funds.
I give
You don't actually have to tell me what it is right now. We'll just go, and then when I need it, we'll just subtract it from the group funds.
What? So like, I'll reimburse you from the group funds. Do it that way.
But no, that's the thing. That doesn't.
Because you're not going to be
work.
able to carry it around. I'm not giving you the bag either.
Well, I don't need to specifically do it. Perry could probably carry it.
I'm not giving either of you the bag. No offense, Parry.
I think what
No,
he's
not the
saying is he's
bag.
not giving up his prized possession.
I don't want the bag of holding. I just want the money.
Oh, I can give you all the money, yeah, but it's gonna
Yeah, I'll just
weigh
put
a
it on the
lot.
horse. The horse can carry
Okay.
it.
Okay. If you, yeah, fine.
Because
I'll even
Perry's
lend
got
you
a
this
horse.
backpack to put it in. That like.
It does, yeah, I'll drag it out there. Fuck it.
I'm gonna continue to make those here, and I'm also I might take a walk to the temple and get Arcus to come to Rend instead of the temple. It makes more sense
Okay.
that he comes to.
So Coswin and Perry are heading to Carta. Artlox is heading to the temple of
So I'll like walk with them like up until the,
so
when the temple.
up to the main street. Well, you know, you guys are going about halfway the same direction.
Yeah.
If you take the road. So Elric and Aquilus are semi missing. I don't know if Tyburn's coming along, but we'll just assume, and unless he says type something different, that he is going to stay behind because he hasn't said anything else. So Coswin, Perry, and Artlox, you guys make your way out through the deserted town and to the main paved street, paved with like flagstones, street that leads down along the south border of the island and to the temple. When you get to the temple, there is little billowy smoke coming out, as is per usual at this point.
Oh, before Artlox splits off from me and Perry, I also want to point out that NG is having problems again.
Yeah,
So-
I hear it.
Yeah.
He has issues 99% of the time. So
Yeah. Well, hey, that 1%, it works.
That point, 0.
It works well. Artlox. When we go to Karna and we're spreading word about this place, something that could very easily gain people's attention and start having people move out here would be some writs to waive tax responsibility if they own certain businesses.
I already have this made up. I hand you a piece of paper, and it's basically an announcement. This is something I did, but basically it says that how any it's about the whole like merchants not taxable things, and there's the whole free house, like you get your land.
Get your land if you build it up. And it's yours. All right.
so it's like a flyer.
It's no, it's more like
40
I've written on
acres
a
of
piece
mule.
of paper for Coswin to take information, like to read out information.
Oh, okay, so
Does
he's
it
going
have
to
your
town crier it.
I don't have one yet. Well, I don't have a
Make
seal
one.
made up yet.
It's
Oh no,
so
okay, I've drawn the seal on there, but I haven't got a wax stamp yet. If that's what you're asking. It's
no,
been
I'm just
an
asking.
evening, like.
He sketched it
It
in.
needs to be official, is what I'm saying. People need to understand.
It's signed
that
by
it's
my name.
official. Oh, well, okay, yeah, that'll work. I don't think people know your name, but
I don't think people know there's a count here yet, so.
Gotta start somewhere.
All right. Yeah,
Right.
that's. I'll take that, and we'll strap the group funds to.
I'm also going to hand you those
Harry's,
gemstones we
horse.
found, just in case you can find a jeweler to flog them to.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's a group of assorted gemstones, a diamond, and I think I had some others of my own that I can throw in there.
If it comes up, I'll ask you for it, and we'll go from there.
No
that
problem.
way, we don't have to transfer everything. But yeah, and I guess at that point, me and Perry will head. Wait a second, Artlocks. Are the people that are collecting taxes for your bridge, for the bridges coming to Rend, is that now your tax income or theirs?
Ostia is still my liege lord, so it's theirs.
Yeah, but they're collecting it going over the bridge to Rend.
No, they're on the
Or any way
Ostia
to
side, aren't they?
Yeah, but
Yeah, they are on the
Wouldn't
Ostia
that-
side. They're on their land.
wouldn't that track that if we put people on the Rend side, we could collect tax?
Yes, but it
Alright,
seemed.
that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Well, yeah, eventually. That's nice. So they have to pay a toll twice. Oh, those poor people.
Well, yeah.
Well, no, because there is no tax at the. There's no tax toll at the moment on the Kana
Let's
side.
go
so-
fuck with financial matters of my liege lord.
Great idea. What could go wrong?
It's not like Coswin gives a shit.
I do.
About his liege lord. But yeah, all right. Yeah, that's all I needed.
Okay, so you guys part ways. Coswin, you have your handwritten flyer or speech,
I'm
as it were, to
assuming
give,
it's like on a vellum.
complete with a sketch on, a rough sketch of a
Yeah.
seal.
I'm
and
assuming
Artlox's
it's like a
signature.
scroll, like a vellum scroll. That's stereotypical. Like, yeah.
It's just a piece of parchment.
Oh, well, either
It's not
way,
as fancy as a scroll. Well, Artlox, you open the door to the temple, and Guthrie and Matilda are in there.
I say hello,
They greet you.
and I'm gonna go get.
They're not
Marcus.
surprised to see you. Guthrie exits the room and returns a minute later with a bleary-eyed Arcus, who seems to have taken to sleeping in.
Come on, we're going.
Didn't he have a family or anything?
Yeah, in
Does-
Ostia.
Does he have any life other than us? He should have
He
gotten
pledged
back
his
to-
service to Artlox,
Yeah, he's
and Artlox never told him to do anything.
my indentured servant.
It's not his
Whoa. I wouldn't go that far.
No.
Where are we going?
We're just moving to new offices.
Oh, I get an office. Oh, thank God.
You're coming home with
Let me just go get my things. And he returns. He returns. He returns fully dressed, with like
All his
you know,
things.
a couple books in his arms.
Yeah. Have you got everything?
No, everything I have.
Okay, then let's go back to Rend.
That sounded a lot sadder than it was.
Okay, then that's everything.
Everything.
He's kind of happy to see Artlox. It's victory, slay.
Well, I did have the idea that we could
He's got he personally owns like his clothes, an oversized set of old armor. He's got a weapon that was given to him.
He has that giant book that I stole for him.
Yeah, he's got a couple
So
books.
you're saying he owns a pair of clothes, armor he doesn't know how to wear, a sword he doesn't know how to use, and a book that was stolen.
Sounds like everything a man needs.
Yeah.
Oh God.
To be fair, that's pretty much what Artlock started off with, so he's in fine hands.
You started
Yeah.
off as a successful actor in a traveling troupe. You got
No.
paid weekly.
From a rich
started
family.
off as an intro act for a successful group
With
and
a
a turnip
relative-
salesman
With a relatively wealthy family behind him, though.
that I didn't like.
So you and Artlox leave Guthrie and Matilda. Depart back the way you came. You can see Coswin and Perry. You weren't in there for more than a few minutes. You could still see them walking down the road away from you, and you make your way back up to Rend. Coswin and Perry, you guys make your way to Karna. Takes several hours of walking total to get there, but you make it there.
Well,
It's,
I'm walking. He's riding his damn horse.
Oh, he's riding his horse.
Well, yeah, that's
so,
the
yeah,
whole
he's-
reason we can cake the bag in the first place, because it's like
Every once in a
2,000
while, he complains about having.
You can have waffles if you want.
What
Are
happened
you
to your
sure?
horse, Roach?
What happened to my horse? It took a fucking ballista.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah.
It dead.
Yeah, because
And Arlox Waffles isn't here anywhere near Costwin.
you would have. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to take your horse anyways, Midge. I mean, you just don't fuck with Waffles.
Without
I've
prior
noticed that
context of
from
who
this
Waffles is, that sounds weird. Yeah.
Fair.
So you guys make your way to Karna. It's getting into late morning by the time you get there, but you guys arrive. It's bustling, busy. People in this town are a little rougher than in Ostia. The streets are like hard packed dirt rather than flagstoned. It's clearly a tougher, poorer life here, but it's busy, bustling.
Okay. The first thing I want to do is I want to see if there's any potion salesmen or potion shops in the area.
Oh yeah, you've
All right. Make an investigation check.
I'm assuming they would just have, like, potion or a picture of a potion, like, on the street. Oh, fuck it.
You would think.
But Karna isn't
you.
a straight up developed place, remember?
You ask around, and you are directed to what appears to be a bookstore.
Been there.
It's a 3-story structure, kind of cockeyed.
Well, I know it's
And-
got to sell potions because I got an 18 on a fucking roll, so
You're a little curious about the directions, but go inside.
I go inside.
Yeah, you go inside. There is a kind of a slight gentleman standing behind a counter, the pair of full moon spectacles and receding hairline along the back, and there's a second gentleman there wearing a full suit of armor, just standing by the door.
Guard. Oh wait, this. I remember this place.
Yeah.
Not gonna mention my steely-eyed elf friend. That's,
Steely McElf friend.
Two
Right.
half elves just robbed that guy. So
The guy behind the
Good thing
counter
I'm
kind
human
of
and
he looks up from what
inconspicuous
he's
as fuck.
he looks up from what he's doing and kind of gives you a bit of a look and then back down to his papers in front of him.
Okay, well, I don't pay much mind to the guard, because I don't think I want to. And I walk up to the counter where the gentleman... Said it was an older gentleman?
He's like 30, 35. He's
Great.
not that old.
Okay. My good sir,
Yes, what can I do for you?
yes, I heard you might deal in potions.
I do.
You see, I also deal in potions. Unfortunately, I have to go back out east to Dunham, and I have to leave most of my wares. I was hoping to see if maybe you'd be interested in buying up what's left of my stock.
Okay. I mean, I'm not a wholesaler, but I could take a look.
Well, you can.
I'm back.
It's not a large
Hey!
amount. Hey.
Yay!
It's not a large amount. I've sold out most of my stock. I have 13 left. You can verify each one of them to make sure they are what they are.
All right, what have you got for me?
All right, here we go. And I take out the 13 potions.
Okay.
And
Start laying them
I
out.
make sure
and
to show the individual types of potions to him.
Okay.
And that way he knows which ones are which.
Actually, have to get out notes from the last like 2 sessions ago because I don't remember what these are. Hang
Here's
on.
a red one, a green one, a yellow one, a purple
Hold on.
one.
No, I remember there was
Here.
there was
Yeah,
there was
like-
10 of one kind, 2 of one kind, and 1 of another, but I don't remember what the individual
What are they?
were.
M18 smoke grenades? Elric?
Purple smoke.
That shit gets everywhere when you run through it. It's ridiculous.
Wouldn't know.
I want to play a game.
Okay, here we go. Last page. All right, so you. Of course, it wasn't exactly where I thought it was. It's almost like I don't take notes well, or write down notes well.
We'll break you
so
that
you put
habit,
down.
bud.
You put down all the potions in front of him, and he picks up the single one, and it's clear and kind of sparkly, and has an item on the inside. And he kind of holds it up to the light for a second, and then just kind of leaves it there as the item floats down towards the bottom. You can get a good look at it. He goes, okay, one potion of Hill Giant Strength. He picks up one of the other two and just gives it a quick rattle, and you can see a little gold shimmer in it. A few potions of healing, and then he picks up one of the 10, and he looks at it, kind of gives it a look, and he goes, what are you doing with these?
I pick up things when they're sold to me, and I sell them back to people that need them.
You must have a very peculiar clientele, or very specific at least.
I've been told
10?
that many times, yes.
10 potions of longevity. Okay, and what did you want to do with them?
Well, let's just do this. Whatever you charge for these potions up front to the common person, I'll knock 50% off of that. You can buy them from there, and that way you make a 50% profit. I'll keep I'll keep the stone giants. I'll keep the stone giant strength and one of the healing.
You're just deciding that now.
No, I wanted you to make sure you were dealing. I want you to know you were dealing with somebody who has actual. Actual. Hold on, what am I trying to say here?
I'm not sure. So you're trying to say that you were testing him?
I wanted you to know that I was dealing in legitimate wares and legitimate products, and what best than an actual verified stone giant strength.
Hill Giant.
Potion. Hill Giant. That wasn't Coswin. That was me.
That was Roach.
Okay.
That was Roach pulling a Roach.
That was Roach pulling Roach.
Okay.
And you can keep all the longevity ones. I haven't been able to move those. If you can move them, that's good on you. In fact, I'll offer you 75% off on those. Not 75% off. Whatever. You can buy them back for 75% off what you normally charge somebody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 second. I'm looking up.
Looking at his price list.
Well, I didn't have this written down because I had it. I found it some good prices on a website, and I don't remember which one it was
worked
now.
remarkably well. I did not think that was going to work as well.
I thought you were about to be called out to be a necromancer for a moment.
Necromancy!
I mean, it's Karna. You know,
Yeah.
but what happens here stays here.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, good point. I mean, we obviously did something to make the Dragon Guard show up, so we somehow done goofed.
You assumed it's us.
Yeah, that might not even be us.
Who else troll-a-lols around the countryside other than us?
I don't know.
You know.
Really good go at it.
Exactly, Bob. It is always us.
Well, that's
Always goof in some way.
this is a dynamic world, Bob. I think it's possible that, there's other things going. Hey, for all we know, it was Borkvarrd.
It was Borkvarrd. Borkvarrd attacked.
So
the
you
Dragon Guard.
offered him 75% off of the market value of which potions?
Of the
Longevity.
ones.
The longevity
half price
ones.
of the potion to heal.
He was
So-
a player character, Bob.
The potion of healings will give him at 50% the market value.
Yeah. Well, one of them.
Uh,
I'm keeping one of the potions of healing.
So he looks at you for a second and goes, okay. Hold on a moment. It'll take me a minute to put this order together. And he takes he just kind of grabs all of them and drags them in. Then he thugs for a second. He grabs the Hill Giant Strength one and puts it back out.
And the one potion of healing. 'Cause, like I said.
Oh, you wanted one?
Yeah, I was going to keep one. He was going to get one.
Okay, you're gonna keep one, and he's gonna keep one, and then he gives you the other one back.
Yeah.
He grabs this two long wooden containers with little indentations in them and puts them all inside. One holds 6, puts it away, fills up the other one, puts it away. And he goes back into the back room, and he disappears for about 5-6 minutes. And hang on a second here. Get a calculator out.
So now you're stuck in the room with the guard.
He comes back out with a chest in his hands. And he's like struggling with it, and he just stumbles for a second, and the guard comes over and helps him with it, and the two of them lift it up bodily, poof, put it down on the counter, and he goes, okay, a deal's a deal. He's kind of sweating. He takes off his glasses and he rubs like a little bit of condensation off his glasses and puts them back on. You come back again with those.
Well, I might. I don't know. Those are pretty hard to come by, but we'll see. We'll see if I can find any more.
Yes. Hence the price of them. That's the largest quantity I've ever seen.
Well, yeah. I deal with some pretty interesting,
pretty peculiar clientele, I'll say the least. But you keep that coming if you have any more.
Well, we'll definitely try. Just so I can make sure I can keep track of this in my own personal accounts. How much exactly is this? I don't know.
You don't know because you didn't ask him what the prices were. You just said 75%.
I'm saying that to him
right now.
I'm saying that to him, like just
to him right now.
Yes.
He looks at you surprised that you didn't ask this before. 9,000 gold and some change for the healing.
What? All right. That's about what I thought it would be.
I've honestly never seen someone say,
"Can you have
sell these for that price?" But I'm not one to say no.
Yeah, can you have your man help me get this outside? I have my own man that'll help me the rest of the way.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm not exactly comfortable with that. There's been a rash of thefts in the area. I cannot leave the store unguarded.
I understand. Can never be too careful. I'm sure
FYI, this chest weighs 150 pounds or more.
Yeah, I'm sure I can trust this in your care for at least a few minutes while I go fetch my.
You should kill him and take the potions back and sell them to another.
It's not going anywhere quickly.
I'm sure of that. I leave and I get Perry and I go, Perry, you gotta help me. You gotta help me. There's a fuck ton of.
I'm in over my head. Damn it! I'm in over my head.
I realized it was gonna make.
Why did you cut the price on the longevity ones?
Because I didn't want him to raise any fucking questions. All right.
He showed interest, man.
No, he said,
Oh
you deal with some pretty interesting fellows. Fuck it. I wanted to get it off.
Just imagine if you had made it 50.
It's enough money.
Wait, just out of character, do any of you know what a potion of longevity does?
It expands your life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It reduces your physical age by like 1d10 years, and then the more you use it, the more chances it has to have a negative side effect, where it ages you instead.
All right. That's why that guy. Okay, Perry. I just got a lot of. Oh, by the way, NG, you came with me because you were T-posed for a while. I just
sorry.
Perry, how much can you lift?
No, I would have come with you. Yes, that's fine.
All right, you were just outside. You were just because all right, I get you. Just
don't ask questions.
I need your help. Just don't ask questions. Just go in there, pick up a chest. It's all legal. It's all legit, and then walk out. Okay.
Okay. You got the money, right?
The money? What you mean? The money? The group fund money?
No, I mean, why did I come with you? Did you tell me why you're coming here? You had to sell the potions. Did you tell me that?
No, we both came up here because we assumed we thought you wanted to also come up here for other reasons. We took the group fund money as well, just so we can go and get the things we need for the the city and spread word of it.
So you want me to go in there and pick up the box or chest. Or
there's a
whatever.
chest inside this room. I need you to come pick up. I can't lift it.
Okay.
It's filled with. I'll tell you what's filled with later. All right. I just need you to not
That'd
ask
be good.
questions. Don't talk when we go in there and pick this
I
up.
I go in
Okay.
and pick it up.
Borkvarr's a PC.
Oh, I love this. Paladin seems strangely comfortable with the moral ambiguity of the situation.
Well, for
Well,
once,
Hey, the only thing I lied about. The only thing I lied about was the origin of them and why I needed them to be sold.
Yeah,
Once
I
he
don't
hasn't
understand.
done
I
anything
don't understand.
illegal.
Is there any moral ambiguity? You just sold some potions.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
well,
don't see any problem there.
there's always more ambiguity with Coswin.
You don't know what I'm doing with the money tonight. All right.
Ugh.
He can lift that, right?
Does anybody remember how to calculate how much you can carry?
It's
Strength times
I'm
I'm
15,
gonna guess
was it?
that if the scrawny guy behind the counter can lift it, a big Paladin.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. How much does the 30-year-old librarian? What is his strength score?
He
Magnus?
struggled to get it into the room basically. Then two people had to lift it on the counter.
I think the paladin who bashes people's heads and can probably lift this.
Well, how far are you having? I mean, you don't know how far this guy had to like carry this
All I
chest,
want
but
him
it wasn't
to do
very
is
far.
I just want him to carry it to where our horse is hitched, and at that point, I will go buy something to carry it the rest of the
Okay,
way.
yeah, he can do that without an issue.
Okay. And now I'm still looking for the actual strength chart here. Okay. When we actually is there a lock on this chest?
Oh, there is, but it's not done.
Okay. Did he give me a key? Or
No.
No. Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay. When we get there, I'm going to take. How much is this? I don't know. I'm gonna take 100 out of the chest, and
To be exact, it's 9,025.
Wow.
okay.
Well, that. I hope Coswin's not planning on keeping all that by himself.
So,
So, Perry, did you go in to get the money?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay, so when you go in there, you just kind of stride up to the counter and like grab for the chest, and the guard immediately puts his hand on your shoulder and just goes, "Mm-mm."
I walked with them. I'm right. behind
Oh, you did? I thought you sent him alone. Oh, okay,
No,
never mind. Then you're fine.
I went with
I
them.
thought some random guy just walked in and was like, "Yeah."
That would
But
be a
yeah,
bit weird.
you have a lot of difficulty carrying this. It is a small chest that is very, very, very heavy. So it's not like it's just a lot of volume. It's just a lot of weight in a small, really dense package. But you managed to just huff it back outside to where the horses are. That just poof and
How
set it down
much
on the
is
ground. You
in
gotta
there?
drop it.
All right.
Bloody heavy.
Okay. So Perry, what is your silence worth?
Talking about.
You know what I mean.
No, I'm not understanding.
If I gave you a certain amount of money to not speak of this entire situation, how much would that be?
Wait, what? So to not talk about the fact that you just and this Chester.
Just not to say how much is in this chest, because you're going to see it here in a second. I just need to know how much that's going to cost me to not say that.
I don't like this conversation, Coswin.
I know you don't, but that's why
Perry's
I'll
Bob.
pay you to like this situation.
Perry's chaotic good.
It really depends exactly what's in it.
It's not locked. It's not locked. You can open it and see if you want.
My foot's on this goddamn chest.
Okay,
It is mine.
Oh, is it going to be a contest of strength here?
Perry, there's upwards of a little over 9,000 gold pieces in this chest right now.
It's a small fortune.
This is
a small fortune, Ben?
the most money I've
Yeah.
ever owned. Okay. Now, how much?
Wait. So you said you owned?
Yeah, because I picked up those goddamn potions.
Wait. No, we all fought whatever that thing was.
Yes, we did, and we all took our own loot back. So.
No, some people grabbed some things first. I would not agree with that.
Well,
None of the items you guys have grabbed have even been identified or had a second look at yet.
Exactly. So I'm the first one to identify and sell the things in one go. Now, Perry, if I gave you 200 gold pieces.
Out of 9,000.
Wait, so you're telling me you don't want me
And buy you anything you want in this town for today. Will you not tell anyone else that I have this?
Wait, so you're
He
saying
just
you want to
offered.
keep
He offered
this money
you.
for
Everyone.
yourself?
He offered you
I'm saying
2%.
I'm saying I don't want to have questions about any money things for a while until this is gone. Okay.
Coswin, one thing, you got 9,000 bloody gold and you offer me 200? That's ridiculous.
Do you want You want new armor? I'll buy you new armor.
That's, this money can do a lot of good.
Yes, it can, which is why I'm
money can
going to
do a lot of
spend it in
things.
a way that I control. Okay.
Well, how about this? How about I'll take care of the gold and we can spend it how I think is good.
No.
I don't trust what you think is good.
Incarna?
We're still in Karna, off to the side of a road next to our horse right now.
Yeah, no, but is Elric in Karna? Because Elric wasn't with the party. I know he headed that way. So I was just wondering if he's in Karna at all.
We have no idea.
So, I'm going to answer Bob. Yes, I'm chaotic good.
Which is exactly. You're chaotic good. So why do laws matter?
It's
I would like. So if you ask, I don't trust you with that money.
All right, let me. When it comes down to alignment related stuff here, guys, the way I see alignment is that it's not prescriptive of what your character will be. It's descriptive of what you're doing. So if you do things that are against your alignment, it might change your alignment. You're not obligated to do what your alignment is, though.
This isn't first edition where you're
for example,
that's just how I see it.
I've changed alignment, for example, doing these campaigns.
Okay, Harry.
What was chaotic neutral at first?
There's a very specific purpose I'm going to use a portion of this gold for. Okay.
What then?
I can't tell you that.
Well, that's not a very good way to put things.
Well, okay. I can't tell you that because I don't want you to die.
That makes me more interested now.
Did you just try to kill him?
No. I think it's a very dangerous bit of information that if I were to share, it's very dangerous if I share certain things.
Why would I have to kill him?
Now I feel like I need to
know.
Other people. They say
I'm
a conspiracy theorist.
You've now made me more interested. Now the fact you said that I shouldn't know now makes me want to know. What's going on, Coswin? You need this. This is a lot of money, right?
It's no secret that I don't like the government. There's no secret to that. I put my hand on his shoulder. There's no secret to that. Now, they don't like me either. Okay, for certain things that we don't need to talk about. But let's just say that other people are getting hurt, and not talking about this money. At least just give me a week. Give me a week without saying, or just don't say how much I got. We'll take the chest back.
That's too ambiguous. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's exactly how I'm trying to describe it. People don't. Oh God. I need to just.
We're taking this gold back and we're going to divide it equally.
Of what? No. For one, no. I picked up the goddamn potions. I got the goddamn potion
off the. What? Off the body that we killed altogether?
No. This was off of a shelf. I picked them up off of a shelf.
We were all there together.
In the room that you filled with acid and herb.
I remember.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We all looted things back then. You don't think you're going to get something out of all the things we looted back there?
Yeah, because you were the first
eventually
one to walk
pay
in.
for the identification of those items.
But you're saying that because you were the first one to walk in and grab something, it's yours.
That I get first dibs on spending the money. Now I'm saying is that I'm not saying that I'm not going to give it to the group fund so that we can all pay for things. I'm just saying is that I'm going to willingly give up my money to that after I spend things on it.
Well, how much do you need?
I don't know yet because I haven't talked to the people I'm gonna have to talk to know how much I'm gonna have to spend.
Well, why don't you
Also,
take
we're
your
gonna need to
share,
buy
then?
a cart because that's really fucking heavy.
Why don't you get? Well, didn't we have a cart?
No, they burned
He
it.
burned it.
I may have
We
burned,
didn't buy
I
another
burned
one.
that. Remember,
We bought
I
another
burned
one.
that.
I thought we bought another one for some reason.
No,
Alright.
No, we
No,
haven't bought
he
another one
reimbursed
yet.
me, but I never bought
Alright.
another one because I don't trust him.
Well, Cosmo, why don't you take your share? But you don't know how much is enough.
You're not understanding.
Have you told him how much is in there?
I told him there's
Yeah, he
a little
just- he
over
told me.
9,000 in there.
Okay, you did tell. Okay.
You guys are having a conversation about a huge chest of money in an protected.
I'm rolling
place.
back here.
Yeah,
I can. We're also doing it like there's a fully armored paladin with a
Yeah.
giant fuck off warhammer on his
There's a
back.
giant fuck off paladin standing there also. Also,
Perry is he's not a slight figure. He's large, he's burly, he's
Oh,
wearing
yeah.
armor, and he's carrying a magical mace.
Also, if we get into trouble, I can emulate people now. Literally.
Yeah,
Okay, I have
he could
a
just burn
new spell
people to death.
I'm just dying to use. So
Come on, punk. Give
it's
me
good
a
on
reason.
crowds too. So
Give me a reason.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else you can do in Kana?
I'm sorry, you went robotic there for a second.
is there anything else you need to do in Kana?
Is there anything else you do in
Yeah,
Kana?
we got to spread word of Rend and
All over your back.
Make it rain.
we got to spread word of Rend. We have to. I think we probably should hire at least a carpenter or a stonemason to go and at least inspect.
I think we should take
some of
this
the
money
buildings.
back first.
I don't think we should do that yet.
What happens if we get robbed?
Let's just walk
Exactly.
around town with all this
Which-
money.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. All right, before we do anything, this is just going to helping with the actual money. I slightly open up the top of the. Actually, no, I don't open it up at all. If I look around, is there like a who would sell these? Like a blacksmith shop or just I want to buy a cart.
What do you? So someplace to buy a actual cart?
Yeah, like
You could get one from probably a carpenter or a blacksmith or a stable or something like that. They wouldn't be hard to find
Okay.
at all.
Is there any of that near me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's shops nearby. You could easily find a blacksmith. Not hard to find because like an entire court, like often one quarter of the city, you just see billowing smoke of like multiple chimneys.
All right. Okay, Perry. We need to buy a cart anyways, just off the bat to get this. So you watch over this for right
Right.
now. Make sure nobody even looks at this. All right. And I'll go use my own personal funds to buy this, and then I'll deduct it from this after we get it someplace safer.
Quick question: Did we divide the gold from the last part at the end?
When you guys, the gold that you guys did collect, Artlock
counted,
stipulated
yeah.
would go to the temple of the Everwatchful Eye.
Remember, we all put it onto
Yeah.
this group fund that we're carrying right now.
Yeah, that's
after
it, yeah,
Perry's
that's it.
Yes,
horse.
it is.
Gotcha.
You are carrying it, but Artlock said out loud the gold will go to the temple, but it's still in the funds.
Yeah, and then there's the there's still 11 platinum, a fuck ton of silver, and a fuck ton of bronze.
Plus the
copper.
platinum Roach stole.
Yeah.
But nobody knows about that. Literally,
No.
nobody knows about that. All right.
No. Nobody saw you do that.
Okay. All right. So I go to a place I can buy a cart at, and I want to pick up a sturdy-looking cart. That preferably.
All right, so you make your way towards. For the sake of brevity, here we're going to do this nice and quickly, because I didn't anticipate the money argument actually being this entertaining or taking this long. You make your way to like the back. No, it's good. It's fine. I'm enjoying this because this is a situation I hadn't anticipated. It's fun. You make your way to like the back quarter of the city, and there's this kind of like curved road that runs along like the back wall of back corner walls of one of the city. You can see a towering, multi-level like warehouse behind him. You just see the road is just blacksmith after blacksmith, multiples. And it's just the din of hammers and people yelling, and it's smoky and dusty and hot there. But you make your way to one of the blacksmiths that seems to also have finished goods. You can get yourself a sturdy cart for like 15 gold.
Okay, I'll get that with the accompanying stuff to hook it up to a horse.
Yeah, it'll come with tackle.
And can I get well, how far did I go away from?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. I guess I drag it back back there. I guess
it's built for a horse, so it's a little rough, but it seems to be of good quality. It's a small one, like it's not really it's not very deep, but it's it's a few feet wide, and it's got like a little short sides.
Said 15.
You make your way back. You make your way back a little more than 5 minutes.
You say that was 15 gold pieces, right?
Yeah.
Love to see Cosman pulling a horse cart behind him.
Well, keep in mind, like, it's crowded. The roads are not paved. It's like hard packed dirt. Anywhere there'd be any sort of liquid, it'd be muddy from water and traffic and whatnot. So he's gonna be struggling with this thing.
Just a robed figure just pulling a horse cart behind him.
No, you make your way back.
Oh, okay.
Awkwardly and with difficulty.
Yeah, whatever. We've got money.
I don't fucking care what people think. I'm rich. Blood of the innocent. Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay, Perry. We'll hook your horse up to this. Before we leave this, I think we'll get a hauling horse, like an actual horse to
like
use
a
the
mule
cart
or something.
Like a full-time. Cart
A shire horse.
Yeah, we'll get one of those after that. But for right now, Perry, just hook your horse up to this. That way we don't have to haul this fuck off chest.
Not difficult.
Okay. When we haul the chest into the actual cart, which I'm assuming has sides on it that are big enough, and we put it in the corner there. I'm gonna take 15.
It's like a small cart for hauling like small quantities of good. It's got like little short sides, but it is like a ledge.
Okay, and also take 15 gold pieces out of the chest to reimburse me for that thing very slowly and like the half kind of.
Yeah, just like.
Can you believe how much money's in that chest? That's crazy.
All right, so are you picking up a horse now?
Make sure you submit your receipt to Artlox.
Are you picking up a horse now, or are you doing that later?
Well, for VAT reasons.
Let's go to a stall, pick up what do you call it? Like a
workhorse.
Yeah, like a workhorse, something like that.
That's gonna be 200.
200 gold.
200 gold.
Okay, so 200 out because I took 15 out of the thing, so that we're at 9,010 right now.
Minus 200. Well, you guys get yourself a horse, another one. You getting any gear with it or anything like that?
A plow.
A plow.
Well, I mean, it comes with a bridle, like an actual.
It comes with nothing. It's a horse.
Yeah, but you don't just sell a horse with nothing on it. Like if
they sold they sold you a horse with nothing.
Well,
it's
it
just
doesn't need anything because you have everything you need to hook it up to the cart with the cart.
Yeah. No, you got a point. I did say I was picking all that stuff up with it. So
yes, you got tackle with the cart. Yeah.
Yeah. So we hook it up.
You don't need to ride the horse.
Yeah, I don't need to ride a horse. So we just.
So you switch out the horses. That doesn't take long.
Okay, so we got that. We have that. How much is in the group fund?
You have to have start locks.
That's what I'm asking. I know he's got it actually written down. So Midge, how much is the group fund got?
I don't have it written down. You and Tog wrote it down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you and Tog wrote it down. I remember that.
Yep.
Oh, wait, Tog's just back.
Tog, how much is in the group fund?
Right. Just give me 10 seconds. You guys keep doing.
Tog.
What have they been doing?
Tog, how much is in the group fund?
How much is in the group fund?
You and Roach wrote it down.
I didn't write shit down. I don't know what you're talking
You got out
about.
of the pond.
Oh,
Yeah, you
money you
did.
got out of the pond.
It's the money you got out of the pond.
Yeah.
The pond money.
Yeah, one sec. Let me get my Google Doc thing for it.
The
Now I know
best
Artlocks,
coin.
you
Roach will like
Artlocks,
8
you
billion
wrote
times.
down the stones, right? The
Yeah.
gemstones. Okay.
Yeah, I've got them.
Okay. Did you guys figure it out?
Artlock.
Togg's
Well, okay.
working on it.
Togg's looking.
Tog is
Alright.
looking for paper.
Okay. First thing, Perry. We gotta sell these. Artlocks gave me these to sell these. These gemstones.
Gemstones. Okay.
Is there like a fine stone cutter or anything like that?
Goes back to the library.
On your way towards the blacksmith, you passed by like a merchant quarter, and there was a number of think of the area you passed through getting there, where the merchants were set up there. You know when you go to a dentist or something like that, a lot of our law office, it'll be just like somebody's house that's been turned into their office, and then there's a sign out front kind of thing. So it just looks like residential, but it's businesses. It's kind of like you passed by a small area where there was a number of like nice establishments that were clearly marked as businesses outside.
Okay. And was there same question? Was there a stone? Was there somebody that would deal in precious gems?
You weren't paying that much attention to it, but you didn't specifically see a gem
All right,
cutter.
we go back there. And is there a business that looks to deal in precious gems?
Not specifically.
Can I ask around for let's just say, can I ask for like a gem cutter or something like that under the guise that I'm looking for buying some jewelry?
Okay, you ask around, and no one seems to have any information about a specific jeweler, but they do address you to a wealthy merchant named Flaccus, who has a house nearby.
You all right with going there, Perry? Yeah, are you all right with going to this merchant, Perry?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, we'll go there.
Okay. So you make your way there. It's like a business. It looks like a house with that's very well kept, but there is a little sign outside that just it says his name on it and nothing else. Like it doesn't give any inclination to what he does. But when you walk into like a little sitting room with like
specifically only me, Perry. I think it's
only
a good
you go
idea
in.
that you stay with this cart and
Yeah, no,
guard
I'll
with your life.
Okay.
I would not leave Cosm with the money either, so I wouldn't go in and leave him outside. I would not leave him with the money.
I love that you
No,
think you
fair
can
money.
stop me. That's great.
You gotta try it.
Okay, so you make your way in, and when the door opens, you hear a little click-cling, and then when it closes, click-cling, click-cling. And you just gotta stand there, like, awkwardly for a second, and then a gentleman appears. He's, like, I don't know, like 50-ish with, like, slicked back gray hair, and he wears really, really fine purple robes that are kind of, like, pushing at the stomach a little bit, where he's got a bit of a paunch. And he just kind of floats into the room, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Hello, not Gilmore.
So
I assure you I have no idea who you're speaking of.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I get it. Sir, I've been told that if I were to want to talk to somebody about precious gemstones, you might be the man to talk to.
I'm a purveyor of wares.
Would those happen to include precious gemstones?
On occasion.
Oh my! Fucking hedonist bot.
There were piles of bodies everywhere, and then the explosion hit. Oh my!
I may have some things. I might have some such stones to sell you. I just. Do you specifically?
Oh, you're looking to sell. Oh, that is a entirely different situation, isn't it?
I'd be willing to entertain a trade for comparably priced items. Or
Okay, then would you just follow me, please? And he just does a little a twirl around, and his robes kind of fly out, and he goes back into an office and beckons you to follow him.
okay, I tepidly follow him while mentally marking every exit out of this house.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, the money was 20 copper pieces, 28 silver.
I can tell you right now you're wrong.
Yeah, it's in the thousands. Yeah.
So
We had like
what we got in the
28,000.
pond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in the thousands.
Fuck me.
I mean, I can backtrack and find the information for you if you want right now,
I think you might.
because I have the totals written down of what was in there, and I remember how much percentage of the total I gave you.
I mean, it was something close to like 2,400 gold copper pieces or something like that.
Hang on, it
2,700 silver, 11 platinum, and then
Yeah, there was
in the
11
200s
Yeah, there
of
was
gold.
11, yeah, 11
Yeah,
platinum,
that was it.
200. Really? This is why I'm.
What
Midge,
Artwalks
write
just
that
said.
down.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that
You
down.
carry it. You need to mark it down.
I'm about to say 20 copper is basically nothing, and I could have guaranteed you that Coswin wouldn't have
It was
bent
a
over to
really
pick it
odd
up.
number of gold, though. It was like
I don't think Cosmo would wipe his ass
239.
with 20 copper.
The gold was
Like
220.
Yeah, 220.
220 gold, 2,700 sil, 400 copper.
Yeah,
Copper was 2,400.
2,400 copper.
And 11 platinum. Which,
So,
if I remember, my memory suits me. Roach took 2 of that.
no.
No.
No, that was two different
They took
ones.
a total of 12 out of the pond, but one of those
No one
I got
saw.
it. One of you slipped away.
no one saw. So I have one platinum piece on it. Yeah, okay, yeah. I follow
Okay.
Not Gilmore into this
Alright, now I have it written down in my actual notebook.
his abode.
I just ride off with the money.
If you want to.
He just rides around the corner and just sits there waiting.
You're standing
Harry,
outside
you know
with
how I
n-
hurt people, right? You've
with
seen
around
me-
9,000 gold, and you're basically an indentured servant, so you're allowed to
You've
do
seen
whatever
me
you
hurt
want.
people for basically nothing. Imagine what they do if they steal 8,000 gold pieces from me.
What, are they nice enough to leave 1,000 left for you?
No, they just
they're
leave
spent.
800.
I wouldn't just kill him. I'd make him wait while I kill them.
Oh, God.
I'd make it last.
Yeah, unless he got into melee combat with you, then you're
Yeah.
fucked.
Then I just cast sleep at 3rd level and he's fucking out of it.
Maybe.
Eddie's not an elf.
Yeah, he's not immune like me and Elric.
So, Perry, are you staying or going?
Oh, I'm staying. No, I was just joking.
Okay.
I was saying I could.
So, Cosmo, he brings you into his office, and he goes over to like like a
Spread the
large
couches.
candle on a wall, and just kind of heaves it, and just kind of like this big like bookshelf, like a series of shelves, just kind of slides out of the wall, and he has an assortment of items, and they're small items mostly. So, how much do you have?
I take out the pouch that has the gemstones in it, and I empty
Okay.
them into my hand, which numbers 1 large diamond, a rose quartz, 2 sapphires, 1 green sapphire, and some random other garnets and stuff, according to Midge.
I think there was a pearl in one of those, like in the other stuff.
There was not.
Was there not?
There was a pearl somewhere, but not there.
Oh, there was a pearl in one of the things in the band. Was it in the band or one of the necklaces or something we pulled?
It was
I've got
it was a
lot
ring.
of stuff in this bag, and I've just.
It was a ring. Maybe you guys should figure out what some of that shit is and divvy it up
That'd be
amongst the
nice.
party.
Yeah, I know. I've got a list of. That's it. Oh, it's a pearl ring. There it is. The ring was slightly faded on my
Arlock's
sheet.
probably got 8,000 gold pieces worth of shit in the bag. Why do I need to give him any more?
Okay, so you are you just holding them in your hand?
Building a kingdom.
I empty them into my hand and kind of like show them. I don't.
Okay.
It's like, can you
He
deal?
goes, well, I will need to inspect them thoroughly.
I understand. I'm just.
He just motions to his desk.
All right. I place them on there. Just.
All right, so he sits down at the desk and pulls out an eyepiece. And he looks over the diamond and he goes, okay, very nice. And he pushes the diamond away. And then he gives the rest of them a really quick once-over. And he goes, market value for these items is approximately 1,600 gold.
I'm going to insight check him, or I guess it's not insight check, is it?
No, it'd be insight. If you're trying to see if he's telling the truth or not.
Hold on. I gotta think about this. Out of character, do we give a shit if we form a long-time bond with this individual? Because I know for certain Ben wants us to. Because I know Ben. Now
I
goes
mean,
to write down
You know,
another year
you
off
keep
Cosmo's
saying
life.
that, but you're always wrong.
Well, to be fair, it's always good to have some traders in a city quite
I'm just
close
saying,
to a
I have
place we're
0
building
insight.
on our side.
I have 0 insight, but I have a 7 intimidation.
I think you need to stop burning bridges before you've even attempted to
Yeah.
cross.
You can do whatever you want. It's up to you.
I'll insight check him.
All right, roll it.
Hopefully get a lucky roll.
Typing is typing.
He deadpanned you. He deadpan gave you a number.
Yeah. Cosmo's like, oh my god, I can finally drift wherever I want, and everyone's like,
Coswin's drifter lifestyle is
I
seriously.
could get a
impossible to tell.
designer mud hut. Like
yeah. I
like
can make
imported shit.
the most badass mud hut ever.
All right,
Mud
so-
made from like from
What are
the
you doing?
dirt in the center of the earth with permafrost water. Like just damn.
Mud hut made from the mud of a clay golem sort of thing.
Imbued with power.
A magically defensed mud hut.
So
Could all right, so you say 1,600 for the lot.
I said 1,600 market value.
Okay. Let's cut the bullshit. What are you actually offering them for?
I'll give you 500. When you laugh at him, his face just kind of falls and he furrows his eyebrows.
tell him who you're selling them on behalf of.
I have gold, you have diamonds. I don't need your diamonds.
True. True. Though,
Oh, the creepy music just really kicked in. Whoops!
Turns out he's Strahd, and, you know, Lord of the Vampires and stuff, and you...
Coswin gets cold.
Town music.
Coswin will remember that.
Oh,
That's a little upbeat there.
I like that though.
That's really happy.
It's just
Oh.
in town music.
Okay, how about this? I have some proprietary information that could drastically increase your profits and business opportunities.
And how do you know exactly what my profits are?
I don't know what your profits are, but I can guarantee you they
Precisely.
will
What is this
increase.
information to me?
That's the thing. Before I can give it to you, we need to figure something out here. $750, and you get the information.
I thought you said you wanted to deal in trade.
Information is a commodity.
Kind of leans back and drums his fingers on his paunch for a second. I cannot give you that quantity of money without some inclination of what this information is going to be.
I know of a place where you can set up. I know a place where you might be able to very soon, actually definitely, be able to very soon set up a shop or a branch location if it were.
But I have a shop.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure you pay taxes to the local. Who rules Karna? Is that a character? Who rules Karna?
Karna is
It's a government
is ruled by like an oligarchy. It's a group of 7 elected like officials.
Like a council.
And the elections are held every 7 years.
Okay, so like a council of
It's like
representatives.
a republic.
I'm pretty sure you pay taxes to the local council.
You could assume so.
Unless he's on the council, you know.
Unless he,
This is on
I
the council.
am the Senate.
I didn't think about that one. Didn't think about that one, but
I am.
I know a place that just opened up where I could get you in with a complete waiver of taxes on any income you make inside the area.
Well, it's a intriguing offer, but I simply don't have the stock for a second shop. Now, if you could get me a steady flow of goods to stock said shop, then we'd be in business.
I mean, we've promised the sun and the moon before, so
Yeah,
I
but
can-
I
I
don't
can
think we
guarantee you that there is a location where you may be able to find valuable items in the area.
Do I look like the sort of man who goes out and finds objects of my own?
No, it looks like you pay people to risk their lives to find objects.
Precisely.
so go risk your life.
So you can go out and find yourself some objects, and you can sell them to me.
We talking about a
I don't risk my life
Exclusivity deal?
spelunking.
keep the stuff around. Just go.
all right.
You have yet. I do not know you. You have yet to offer me a single thing that I value.
All right.
There's no
How
deal
about
to be
your
had.
life? Ah!
turns out he's a level 15 player character.
Oh, I fully know he's a fucking wizard. Out of character. I know he's a high-level magic user.
There
He
we
just,
go.
he just time stops, puts 3 delayed fireballs around you. It's just like, well, there you go.
Every time I say something about this character, Ben just goes off to the side and writes something down. All right then, no deal. I'll take back the.
Fine.
I'll take back the gemstones.
Kind of waves you out. Return to me when you have something of value.
Oh, I don't think I'm coming back.
Fine by me.
I ask somebody else. Who's the second most prolific merchant in town?
Are you going after his competition?
Oh yeah.
I like this. I like this, Goswin.
People seem a little confused by your question
I don't
of
care how
asking for the
confused they are, I just
second
want an
best
answer.
merchant. There's you're not gonna be able to find someone who specifically deals in gems.
Yeah, they don't need to specifically deal in shit. I'm gonna start spreading some. Don't worry. Okay.
You always
You're
work with us.
you're directed to a bulk goods trader,
All right. Okay.
which is very close by. You go there.
Sure, I'll go there. He doesn't say like owned by.
No.
I'm gonna-
No, this building when you enter it, there is a number. It's pretty busy on the inside. There's a number of individual desks set up with like clerks and clientele at them. There's a small like half-walled office at the back and like a large slate wall with like numbers and quantities written down on it.
Okay.
A couple doors at the back and a
I
stairwell that
asked
leads
to
up.
see somebody in charge, or somebody I can deal with.
Oh, okay. So you just like ask like a clerk that's passing by, and he just gestures over to us. Well, you have to wait in line.
Goswin waiting in line.
See, this is where you need me. I know how to queue. I'm British.
I was gonna say, I can just imagine Goswin standing in queue like.
Is there a line?
I'm British
few
as well, and
people.
I'm with him.
No, that's true.
You're
Yeah.
not with him.
No, you're not with him. You're with the cart.
You're with the cart.
Mhm.
Because I
You saw him exit one building, like walk kitty corner to another one, and enter
Well, I
that
kind
one.
of
without
waved you
saying
to
a word
stay
to
where you were as I moved, like moved away fuming. Is there a line?
There's a short line, yeah. Couple individuals.
I wait in line.
Okay. So you wait in line like a few minutes pass and chunk, and a few minutes pass and chunk, and a few minutes
Number
pass.
22.
And chunk. And then you're standing at the front of the line, like behind the desk, like just within earshot of what's going on. And the two people are just like arguing back and forth about agreed upon prices and delivery dates and things like that. They can't come to an agreement. And like every previous person that had been in front of you took like 2 or 3 minutes, and this one's like 5 minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. 15 minutes go by. They're still just going at it before the guy just gets up and he's just like fine. Okay, fine. And he just gets up and storms off, leaving you like at the front of the line alone.
A little bit of both.
Oh
No. The clerk stayed behind. The client walked off.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking my lunch.
I'm not that big of a dick.
I enter.
Okay, you sit down at the table, and he just kind of goes into a drawer and pulls out a sheet of paper that seems to have some sort of like standardized. It's like an order form or something like that. You know, just like empty slots to fill out. Okay, sir, what can I do for you?
Native American.
No, he's not. He's in his early 20s. He wears like relatively fine clothing,
Welcome
but
to
he
the
seems
Civilian General Store.
All right, what are you interested in, sir? Come on, we don't have all day.
I'm here to sell
Knocks on the table. All right. What are you selling, and how much?
gemstones, assorted gemstones, fine cut.
All right. So he starts scribbling it down. Gemstones. Okay. And how many pounds?
How many pounds is in this bag? Is there even a pound?
It's like a few carats.
A few carats. Not a pound.
He looks at you. He goes, less than a pound?
Yes.
I don't even have a line on my form for a quantity that small.
Well, I'm sure you can write in next to that one.
All right, he kind of like writes in. You hear like 1 pound, less than 1 pound. Okay, we generally don't deal in quantities this small, so you know that, right?
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm also here to sell information.
We don't deal in information. We deal in goods, and he points to the slate board, which is just it's filled with a list of
deal in goods only.
No, it's a list of goods that they sell and prices for different size quantities.
Don't worry, I'm giving this to you for free. But
okay. Did you just grab? Did you put the diamonds down?
Oh no, not the diamonds. The diamonds
Okay.
are still in here. No, I'm saying I'm giving you this information for free. Specifically,
I don't deal in information, and neither does my boss.
I think you're going to want to know about this.
You can tell me anything you want, but I'm not paying you for it.
A new market's just opened up, and you just got on the ground floor of having no taxes on any of your income.
With that, his eyes go like really wide.
Should I talk to you or your boss now?
Oh, you could talk to me just fine. If it's relevant information, I'll pass it along.
The Isle of Rend has recently just been... Oh, what's the word?
De-demonized?
Has been cleansed of its...
Grand reopening.
Has been... its count has been... A new count has been instated.
It's a DMV.
Or what is this title? Count
of Rend.
Count. A new count has been put in place, and they have been providing a bit of a ground floor deal, where if you start doing business in the area, in Rend itself, as a merchant, you are not charged taxes for... This is a very limited time offer. I assume you understand that. And it just so happens...
I have my attention.
It just so happens I work within that government.
Oh yeah, do you want your actual title?
You want to tell me that before I actually leave?
Yeah.
Before I actually left? Well, what did I...
Your title is...
Please don't tell me he's a steward.
No, he's Keeper of Arcana. He's basically the Magister.
Okay.
Magic man.
I'm fairly high. I'm fairly high in that government, and I can assure you, easy and lucrative access to a bustling and up and coming trade area.
With a population of 0 people, we're on the way.
What is
No, wait here, please. And he gets up and he walks back like through the open area to that like where the little like half office is.
D&D Insider Trading Edition.
Yeah, you see him. He leans down and he speaks a couple words to a gentleman. The gentleman kind of gets up and dusts himself off. This guy's wearing very, very fine clothing. He's not wearing robes or anything like that. He's wearing pantaloons and a vest with his sleeves rolled up and like a puffy cravat. Think of he looks like a businessman. Bone and ivory are not the same thing. Shysters. The gentleman comes over to you and he reaches out his hand and he says, "Quintus Darkmoor, what can I do for you?"
Cosman, Keeper of the Arcane.
Cosman or Coswin?
He like jauntily like sits down on the corner of the desk with like one leg propped up. You have my ear.
Well, after dealing with a certain other merchant inside of town, I've decided to come to you to give you this time-sensitive and early access to this information on certain perks that could be given to the Count and his cohorts and government, with certain other benefits being given to you in return.
My time is very valuable, you know.
Oh, I understand, but you wouldn't be talking to me.
Do
if this wasn't
you
valuable.
get to the point?
We would like a deal on bulk goods such as lumber, stone, various other items, and raw materials. In return, you gain access to Rend tax-free, and you'd be one of the only merchants that would be given this deal. But, as I said,
Offer
in
a
return,
building.
we
Offer a building as well.
There are multiple buildings that, although still need work and to be rebuilt, we can finance the reconstruction of them in return, again, for deals on certain materials that are required for the rebuilding of the island. And its
How large are these buildings? I deal in bulk quantities. I would need very large warehouses.
I've seen Rend. I mean, I've walked around the actual
Yeah, you've
town.
walked through it. The largest
any
structure is the largest structure is the tavern.
I don't know. Have you ever been to the Isle of Rend, sir?
Of course not.
There is a large set of storefronts that could easily be turned into one big building.
Mausoleum.
There are two options. We could offer you the old tavern, which is the largest building in Rend, or
it would take a bit of work to transform an old dilapidated tavern into a proper warehouse.
Yes, but think about this. Rend lies strategically one of the only passages between the Empire and
everyone else.
Everyone else. What is
free cities or whatever?
Free cities.
The free cities, basically.
And the free cities, meaning you have a strategic trade route. That
I'm already on a strategic trade route.
yes, but
Rend is abandoned, and I am on the trade route.
you're on the trade route, but being taxed by the council in Karna. Now imagine if you were on the trade
Every
route
man must pay his
without
taxes.
any taxes.
Oh, apparently everyone who lives on Rend, though. How many people live there now?
7?
It's a small but growing community. Large enough to gain imperial note and to be actually codified as a county.
It's a county in the Empire, though.
Yes, but as I said,
I do rather enjoy my freedom.
There'd be 9
Doesn't
people
say-
living on the island of Rend at the moment.
I don't give.
He thinks to himself for a second. He goes, "I always just could keep the headquarters in Karna."
Yes, you're still not going to be taxed if you utilize this information and give us the benefits that we talked about. And this would be directly with the Count of Karna, not the government or the.
And what exactly do you want from me, precisely?
We would like discounted prices on bulk lumber.
Exactly,
stone.
discounted by how much? It's called negotiations, Coswin.
Yes.
Yes.
My dear boy.
Hold on, let me think for a second. Out of character, let me think.
Or you could like send it to me. Just set up an audience with the count. We'll find a throne or something. Clean the place up.
I need to know that you're interested first. If you are, I can set it up. I can set up a direct audience with the Count of Rend, and he can give you the exact numbers. I'm more of a messenger, as it were.
You're
right
you're the voice of the operation.
Hey.
All the dots.
I can't
I'm
wait.
merely the messenger right
Well,
now.
you've wasted enough of my time. Tell me when and where.
Tomorrow, on Rend, near the old Temple of Helm would be best, but I could have the Count come here if that would be better. Though it would be on the.
I was perfectly willing to travel, but to have a royalty actually come to me, that sounds just delightful. Have them come here.
All right.
You bastard! I've got to go to Karna now.
Yes, you have to go to Karna. Yes, you're a goddamn ruler. You're going to Karna.
He's also been cited there having been a thief.
I'm also wanted there.
Well, now you have diplomatic immunity.
I don't know if that's retroactive.
Yeah.
We're in a different country.
I don't know. We'll see.
Well, last
But until then.
All right, I'll be
Until
expecting him. I'll be here all day.
Okay. Until then, I would like a little bit of information. Just we are currently scoping out the markets here for selling off some of our small wares. We have gems.
I don't deal in small wares.
I understand that. Do you know anyone who does?
Bulk quantities of goods. I think I've said that 3 times now.
Yes, I understand. Do you know anyone who does deal in the city in small goods? That isn't the I don't remember his name. That isn't what's his name?
Felicio or whatever his name is.
He just points out the window across the street by the corner there.
Is that the house I just left?
Yes, it was.
Other than that man, he's the whole reason.
He's a very fair trader.
Yes, he's the whole reason I'm coming to you.
I guess you could try the blacksmith. Some of the jewelers might buy some pieces.
Good. I'll go to a jeweler then. Tomorrow midday, we'll meet here.
Okay.
I mean, an early minute.
I'll be here all day.
All right. I go to a jeweler. I sell it for whatever they offer me for it. If it's
All right. So for the sake of brevity, you go back to the blacksmith there. You find one of the smaller ones who obviously deals in small items and jewelry and stuff like that. And their offer is, they offer you 800 gold pieces for the lot.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Deal's done.
Yeah, I'll sell that. I'll put that into the chest. So that's right now the chest is at. I'm hoping for somebody else to keep track of this as well. 18.
I'm not keeping track of it.
I know
That's on
I'm
you.
keeping track of it as well. But currently the chest has 8,810 gold pieces in it, and now we're putting another 800 into that.
So sorry, give me those numbers again.
9,610.
The chest currently has 8,810 gold pieces in it, and we're adding 800 to it right now.
9,610.
Just
Cool.
Okay.
so,
You
Coswind.
done in Karna?
So, Coswind, how'd it go?
I think we may have a deal for some bulk materials we need to rebuild Rend. We just need to have Artlocks come in here and negotiate the fine details tomorrow.
Shouldn't we spread a bit more about Rend, like get some like labor force or something?
Oh, we'll definitely be doing that. We just need we need to get a merchant that can actually supply the things we need. So that's why.
Do you want to like just stand in the street and just like make a speech to the people passing by? Try and get some like normal people to try and move to Rend. You know the way you see those like you see those like religious guys like trying to like those things always trying to say their things.
Well, just go out to them. Are you
People.
not satisfied with your life?
Yeah.
Are you not satisfied with yours? Come to Rend.
Yeah,
All right. So
one of us
done?
can do that.
Good one.
The off-world
Off-world
colonies. Are Quillis and Elric back at Rendia? Are they? What's going?
Yeah, let's just say yeah. Is there anything that those guys like? I hate having to hold up the whole party us doing this shopping episode. Artlocks, Tyburn, Elric, and like we could say Perry and Cosman spend about an hour spreading information about Rend. You know,
just having conversations with people, spreading the word a little bit.
Not just conversation, more like like speeches of the courtyard.
Oh, do you want to do a performance check and actually do a speech in the middle of a town, Perry?
I don't
And
mind.
if you-
I mean, what's your charisma?
Perry, do you have a title in the government?
He does.
What is
I
your
do. What is it?
What is your position in the government?
Well, he has an. That's if he wants to accept a position in government. He's got a pretty good one. I've basically.
Chief slave.
No, he's like he's the head of like my police force.
Okay.
Constable.
No, he's keeper of the peace. He's basically the marshal. There is a in the plans for Rend pack. There is a firm description of what each role does. By the way, under titles and laws.
Yeah, I guess I'll get like on top of a soapbox or whatever the fuck I can get, like, you know.
You're here to be a soapbox hero, yeah.
What's your charisma?
18.
Oh, so is mine. Okay, the same.
You can both do it. Just stand in different parts.
All right,
Yeah, we
you
both
can do it.
that.
You Cost would roll with advantage, and that will be the two of you doing this.
Oh.
A performance check?
Yes.
Where the fuck is performance?
Word.
Above
It's under P.
persuasion.
Probably by persuasion.
Below perception.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I give a speech talking about how you could have a home on Main Street. All you need to do is build that home up. It is open, there for the taking. It's safe. There's no demons anymore. It is entirely good.
There's no more.
Go say, while this is doing, every once in a while you catch a glimpse of Tyburn just like bathing homeless people and
That's a good idea,
helping a
Tom.
man fix a wagon wheel.
Being a good person. Coswin's hoarding all the gold for himself.
Oh yeah. Mention about the temple being rebuilt and the
Temple
Helm.
of Helm has been rebuilt, and it is
Do
Do your roll.
is currently been stocked, and 20. Yeah.
People seem amiable.
So come one and all, as soon as you can, to Rend, etc. And just well, I'll give that speech, whatever that was, and
Yep.
and that'll be, and I
It-
guess
it
me,
went- seemed
me
to have
and
gone well.
Perry did that.
You got a couple of like confused like.
Come on, that was a 20, man.
I said they were amiable to your words.
Better than what you got last time.
yeah, that's what I got last time. What happened in Rend?
I don't know. It was just cursed, man. I don't know.
Get away from me! All
You
right.
guys head back.
We've got a cart with a horse. That's a group horse and a cart, by the way. That's for the group. I don't have that on my character sheet. So, Artlocks or whoever wants to write down the group shit, that's in the group right now. One thing I do have in my personal inventory is the fucking gold chest. I swear to God.
Chest isn't made out of gold.
No, I know, but it's I have a
gold.
chest. That'd be chest of gold.
All right, let's pick this up. Are you leaving?
Can't have
Perry,
to-
did you need to do anything before we left?
Not really. I have no money, so I can't really do anything.
He's sitting on a chest of 10,000 gold, going, "I'm dirt poor."
Perry,
Wait, Perry,
do you want some money?
Perry, how much money do you have?
I have 9 gold pieces.
Oh my God, you're actually poorer than me. I'm amazed.
He was a slave.
Yeah, like
I was like the worst paid guard in the history of man.
Aquilus, you were a free man with a cushy job.
Wait.
He was literally a slave. You don't win this.
But the thing is, though, I've actually been spending my money slowly over the journeys. Plus, Aquilus, I probably have more money. I probably have more worth than Aquilus does because I actually have a horse and stuff.
Here's
I
more
have
net worth.
you have a magical mace.
I have a magical mace. I have an ogre loincloth. You know, I'm just worth. Michael.
Do you know how much this is worth? It's aged perfectly.
Perry, do you want some money?
We'll wait till we get back. Then when the money's shared, you know, we can use that.
I have no idea what you just said. You've been.
He said that once the money's split up, then he'll decide what to do with his share. All right, we're
Yeah. We're leaving.
okay. So you guys finally leave the town.
Well,
You
what
make
you
your
think?
way-
It was gonna be a shopping trip.
I need some armor, but I'll have to come back.
I didn't get any of that.
I can't.
Yeah,
you
you
can't understand you with
roboted,
all. Perry.
Sorry.
There you are. You're good now.
Okay, I was saying that I do need to buy some armor, so I'll have to come back to Kana at some point.
That's fine.
Unless we get ourselves a blacksmith in
Yeah.
You
Rend.
guys-
Just
Oh,
need
on the way
actual
in-
materials. I
Yeah,
can try.
On the way out as well, I want to make a mental note of the blacksmith shops.
Yeah.
And I want to look for the one that's. I want to look for like comparing all of them together. I want to look not for the shittiest one, but for the middling one, like the one that looks like
Okay.
it's not doing
The second
badly.
shittiest.
It's not doing badly, but it's definitely not doing the best, and it's like kind of
Okay.
struggling. Is there? Do
Okay.
I find one that looks kind of like that compared as on the way out through the blacksmith district as we go through?
Well, that's literally not in the say on the way out. You'd have to take a detour to get there.
Well, he was selling his gems at the blacksmith. He means
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
I
so,
didn't say
I
that
mean-
back then.
Yeah.
We take the long way around. Do that.
All right, roll
I
a
wanna
perception.
do- I
Roll a
wanna do mental
perception check
of
as you're
that.
going by. See if you can visually discern. Yeah, you see a blacksmith that doesn't seem to have as many customers, but a few meandering around.
All right, make a mental note of that as we go out of as
Okay.
we leave Karna.
Next time on Coswin and Parry's Shopping Adventures.
So you guys make your way back down the road, back across the bridge, past the Temple of the Ever-Watchful Eye, and back to Rend. The day has passed for the most part. The sun is going down. Aquilus has returned, but Elric is still nowhere to be seen.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
So everybody's back. Everybody's back at Rend now.
Aquilus, where did you go?
I went to Ostia.
Artlock's literally face plants.
He goes like this.
I'm guessing this.
Bring
Where-
the desk over to where he is. Face desks.
Where's Coswin compared to that conversation? Or we just got back
We've all
inside the
just
house?
got back, I think.
We're just say you guys are all basically assembled in like the main antechamber.
Oh, wait,
So-
so what happened in Ostia, Aquilus?
I did manage to get some information, though I could have done better. I
No one
mentioned-
saw you, yeah?
No, I only
Okay, good.
talked to a select few individuals.
Aquilus, no one saw you, right?
Correct. It was a cold day, so I was worried.
Right.
Correct.
right.
I don't know how more affirmative I can be.
Does anyone want to take a look outside just to make sure there's nobody watching the building now?
Strangle Aquilus? Yeah, no, definitely.
Strangle Aquilus. I figured out some useful information. though.
By the way, me and Arcus have been spending the day like cleaning up the mansion, so it looks a bit okay now.
It's gonna take a while
Yeah, but
to
we've
fully
begun,
like
the-
clean this place out, but I mean he doesn't give you any like guffaw about manual labor. He stores his stuff away in a chamber he claims is his own and gets to work.
Yeah,
I've been doing the same.
Me and Perry, nothing really big happened while we were gone.
Right.
So,
What are you talking about, Cosman?
Cosmo just elbows him like, shut up.
So
What did you guys do with the chest?
It's still on the. It's
outside.
It's on the cart. We haven't.
On the cart.
We don't have a stable to put these goddamn horses yet.
No, you don't.
Do you wanna? So yeah, no. We'll let Aquilus finish, and then I'll move on to you, Cosman.
Sir, when I went to Ostia, I met with my father, and then he managed to set up a meeting with the Blacksmiths Guild. They were able to give me some basic information. In return, I would be joining as a junior partner under contract for them, with 80% of my profits going to them, which is an awful deal. What?
Wait, so you went to the Blacksmiths Guild in Ostia, even though you're a criminal there, and they want to do business with you?
It's a weird status of limbo. I don't think I'm a wanted criminal because my father claims that the people that let you guys escape and let the orcs in are now hanging from the tree, my men. So I don't even know what.
Political gray area.
Political technicality is the best technicality. So
I don't like the sound of this.
they agreed, and they gave me the name and location of one of their suppliers. I then went to the local construction office in Ostia and spoke with a gentleman by the name of Rolf. Rolf Pesta. He helped me with the possible situation. No, he did not play the piano, sadly, but he did help me with the with possible pricing for rebuilding the town. He's willing to send out an inspector to inspect the temple for 150 gold to see its structural wellness and any repairs that would be required.
Wait, the temple's been here for like hundreds of years. I'm sure it's fine.
Yes, but if you remember, no, I have. You think I have 150 gold? I only have 22 gold, man. I don't have money. So it was just on the table. I just asked. See,
I mean, we haven't even done the feng shui.
I'm really enjoying how Midge had to physically tape his mouth shut to let talk.
I didn't find out the answer.
I haven't hired anyone yet. I haven't hired anyone because I just wanted to get pricing and then come back and report the situation to you guys.
So what you're saying is you went and told some building contractors in Ostia, the place that we're hiding from, that there are people here now.
They already knew because they had seen people working on the temple.
Yeah, the temple's different, but did you mention the Rend, the actual town of Rend?
I mentioned it, but removed it from the table when he mentioned how much it would cost to ever work on it.
Oh, God.
I don't like this.
So you're saying the people we're hiding from now know that we're here?
We're hiding from building contractors?
No.
Oh, my. Cosmin, please say you have some better news for me.
Actually, I do. See, I went to a politically neutral area to talk about things then regarding to this. So yeah, okay. One, you're gonna have to go to Karna tomorrow, and be royal.
You mean noble, not royal? It's not royal, is it? It's noble.
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 Not with that attitude.
Not a king.
Done fucked up.
I like what Tybun says. Tybun has given Aquilus the best answer, I think.
Tyburn is 100% correct.
Tyburn is they're going to contact the housing authority. Oh no!
We
No, the part that we're on a clerk's review sheet. Information was written down.
Yeah, but it was never filed officially, which means it's not filed with the town.
Yeah.
So you say.
Yet.
So you say.
So now it's okay. We gotta go break into a building contractors and burn the place down. Is that what?
Or just go in there and
give me the word, boss.
Give me the word. Oh God! Cosmo doesn't drive by on a wagon.
I'm already wanted. But no, you have to go to Karna tomorrow because we set up a meeting with the boss of a bulk resource and trading materials trading company. On the basis that they would give us deals on bulk materials such as stone, lumber, etc. discounts on pricing for those in return for building in Karna and freedom from taxation on profits made
Without representation.
Made in Rend.
Okay.
So you'll have to go there midday tomorrow, talk to them,
I-
work out the actual
I will
discounts.
definitely need some sort of. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Then we sold some of those gems.
How much do you get for the gems?
It's about 800
Good.
gold pieces, which is it's a lot. It's a good amount.
Is it outside? Can I?
I just gotta go grab an ibuprofen.
I'll go
I
get
got
it
a
for you. Don't
headache
worry
brewing,
about
so
that.
I'll be right back.
You don't need to carry your own gold anymore. Remember that. And I'll go.
At the moment, I've got a total of the account, so I'll just go. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fun.
Oh, Cosman, by the way, I was reading up on the legal documents of the area and things. So the fact that you're now a part of my government means that you can't actually be you can't officially be what's it called, taken to that island thing. In fact, none of us can if we take a place in my government.
Oh, great! Yeah, that's.
So you're free from the fear of being called up by some creepy old wizards to a place that you'll never return from.
It's funny that you think that.
Just Ben comes whooping back in.
I ran.
It's something. It'll at least deter some
Looks like you
normal
went
people.
skidding across the floor.
But no, I'll come outside with you. It's fine.
No, it's good.
I can help you carry some stuff.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, of course, I'll come out.
I'm really good at just picking stuff.
Hold on a second, Artlock. I want to talk to you outside for a second, alone, just alone. Nobody has to. Yeah.
It's okay.
Could I come?
No.
Well, I'm gonna
Well, okay.
also
I'm
Ben,
gonna get the stuff from outside and bring it in.
No, we're having a conversation about that. Just give me 5 minutes.
Coswin,
of your time.
you're acting way more paranoid than you.
Ben, on being told that I need to go to
No,
Karna,
he's not. He's acting exactly as paranoid as usual.
No. On being told I've got to go to Karna, I've told Arcus I've given him some silver and I've given him the day off basically so he can go see his family in Ostia.
Okay. He thanks you.
As long as he doesn't really talk too much about what we're doing here, because
don't be an Aquilus.
Go burn down the construction office.
At that he's a little confused but agrees. Acquiesces.
Just goes and Molotov cocktails the freaking construction office.
Okay, so
yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm outside with Roach now.
All right, are we alone right now?
yes.
Okay. Ben, can you
As far as you
can
know.
you pull us to a separate room?
Sure. I most certainly can.
I can do that too if you wanted me to. So I'll just join on my own.
Okay, Artlocks. 1. Those potions that I took.
Oh, yeah.
You know, those 13 potions that we took.
From the storehouse, yes.
Yeah, they were. Remember how I took them? They were mine, and I took them. They were worth a bit more than I thought they would be worth.
Okay.
I have a significant sum of money. Like I said, that 800 for those gems, you totally have that. You can have it.
Well, I hope so. They're my gems that I gave you.
Yeah, no, you've got it. Yeah, no, totally to you. Right
Out of character, Roach, there was a gem from your campaign in there that got sold.
Oh, good. It's fine. that thing got sold. I think that was a garnet or something like that. But the potions, they yielded a pretty good profit, and minus the cost of the horse and cart needed to carry the gold back here.
Which I now notice we have a horse and cart. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, got those now. Those are the group thing. Those go straight to the group. Anybody can use that. That's fine. We have close to about 8,800 gold pieces inside of that chest in the cart right now.
Slight jaw drop.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. I need some money for a certain thing, okay? And I don't know how much that's going to cost. And it's very important, and it pertains specifically to something you just mentioned about the Isle.
Is this the thing that you've hinted to me before multiple times? Possible friend or family member being taken to the Isle, and you're going to try and
Artlocks, I'm going to tell you something that you cannot utter to anyone else. Literally, you can't tell anyone this. You can't show them that you know anything about this. It can't be spoken about. Not just because I want privacy, but because it is very dangerous if you know this.
I'm all ears, and that's just because I'm half elf.
All right, Ben, I go into my pack and I produce a scroll case out of.
I've seen this before, haven't I?
Yes, you have, and I've kept this very close to me. I open up the scroll case and I take out a piece of paper and I gently hand it to Artlocks.
I take the piece of paper.
Let's say you're gonna have to explain to him what's on it because it doesn't physically exist.
Yeah, hold on, I'm bringing it up.
If you don't want to say you could read it out, I can just read it. Because remember, I am live streaming this, so if there's something that audiences shouldn't know as well.
Oh no, I'm fine with them knowing.
Okay.
Cool. Well, I guess maybe you could just bleep. Well, you're live streaming this, but fuck it. Fuck it. I trust those guys. On the sheet, the piece of paper is an official document that details the draft notice. And on the name, it's in the name section, it says draft notice for one Royce Ashenar.
Royce Ashenar.
Bob just called your cart stupid.
And that's ROYCE for Royce Ashenar, ASHENAR.
Okay.
Artlocks, that's me.
Your name's Royce?
Used to be. Okay. They do things to people inside that area, inside that island, that don't. It doesn't leave them whole anymore. It kills them in there, Artlocks.
Physically or mentally?
Both.
Okay.
Coswin was the name of a man I knew from my hometown. He got called up before me, and when we were the same age, and when I met him again, when I was reporting for my draft, he was ancient, old, graying, withered frame. He died very soon after I met him, and that's when I left. No one knows who I am. No one knows that name, and I point to the paper. No one knows that name. Because if they knew that name, they'd know my family. And they'd be able to do things. People think I'm Coswin because Coswin has nothing else. It's just Coswin. That whole island, everything about it needs to go away. But that I need more information. That gold is going to pay for the best cutthroats, spies, and individuals I can find to get me that information and to work for me, for you. But I need the money to do that. I take back the paper as well. I go.
Yeah, I give back the paper. I mean, that's a lot to take in. Undoubtedly. Okay.
Well, if you guys are just going to impart the information to him, and you guys are going to decide what to do later, I suggest that we go back to the group so we don't leave the rest of the guys just sitting there.
Before that is, just don't tell anybody about the money. Tell Perry not to tell anybody about the money until we figure out what to do with the money.
Perry's gonna want some money. So
Perry can have
I have
half of that 800 from the gold pieces.
I have a suggestion. If we say it's money for the town because of his new place in town, his role within the county, we can grant him a fund from it, and then I'll just entrust the rest to your department.
All right.
Give it some legality to it. Therefore, if anyone asks, they can't say otherwise.
Okay. I can get behind that.
Okay.
All right. And as we start walking back into the building, Cosmo pushes you against the door frame for a second with his staff and says, "I swear to God, if anybody ever knows anything about this conversation or anything that I just told you, you won't even wake up before you're dead."
Okay, Royce. Oh God. Okay, that's funny.
Just tell my things.
So are you guys back in the room now? Did you?
Yeah,
come
we've
back
walked back
Yes,
in.
they rejoined.
What is the looks
So,
on your
what
guys'
happened?
faces? Like, does it look like you guys just recently had a fight with each other?
I would say Cosman looks unhappy and Artlox looks humored.
I'm sort of, you know that
Oh,
self-giggling.
Bemusement.
that I just think of posh, like
Posh Englishman.
yeah.
So what happened?
Just noble stuff.
Hashtag noble
Just,
things, noble things.
Coswin went through some of the stuff that I might need to do when I get to Kana and things.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're gonna invite them to? You're gonna invite them here?
No, I'm gonna go to Kana.
No, I mean like when you go there, you're gonna invite them to come and help.
Oh,
move
yeah,
to the
yeah.
town.
We'll do another expedition to try and get people.
Speaking of expeditions, when are we planning to go back down into the hole?
That's another thing. We need
to go to the hole, then the big deeper hole.
We did we pick up supplies for that?
I have two. No, I didn't, because I had to tie both of them together to make a full length for getting out there.
We need to grab some of that. So that's something someone can do in Kana. Has Ulrich returned yet?
No.
No.
Speaking of which,
he hasn't returned yet.
Speaking of which, could I actually have some money, Mr. Artlocks? Can I have some money, please, Mr. Artlocks? My purse is rather non-existent.
Ben, is there a safe in the house?
There's a
Or anything?
kind of a,
Do we really trust to put a safe in this house?
There's
There's
not
still
like
a
a safe per
there's
se,
still
but
a
there's
spirit that walks around here.
like
The
locked
spirit's been
locked
looting our- The
storerooms.
spirit's been looting our safe.
Is there anything that looked like it could have been the county's treasury beforehand?
The entire counties? No. There would been like storerooms for personal items
Yeah,
and things
that's
like
what I'm
that.
just trying to think. I'm just trying to find out where they'd put their money beforehand, sort of thing.
I'm just gonna whisper the Coswins. Coswin, did you tell him about the chest?
I'm gonna tell you to Parry, before Coswin can get a word in. Would you mind unloading the contents of the cart into the office that's on the first floor? I think
It's your
the
like
study
personal
room.
study.
Yeah. Put it in the study.
That's gonna be up a couple flights of stairs.
You can carry it.
I'd be happy to help you, Perry. if you need
I'm
assistance.
fine. I can do it.
Okay.
We've
like a
got-
challenge.
Perry, roll strength test.
I like a challenge.
We've and
Wait, Perry, roll a strength test.
Yeah, because now there's actually more gold pieces in there than there were to start off with.
And now you
and
gotta
also
put it
Parry, you were saying that you needed some new armor, didn't you? I remember that the last time we went to Kana.
Perry's carrying the chest up the stairs to your
He's just
office at
walking
this
next
point.
to him. He's carrying this.
Are you
my
are you
guy
going
is-
with him, just talking to
My
him?
guy's like,
You make it about 75% of the way up the stairs before you like your knees start to wobble.
I move up.
And you start your hands are starting to get sweaty and you kind of lose it and the chest falls and a corner catches the a stone step and it just cracks just a little bit.
why wouldn't I just put it down in a second and then just pick it up again in a second?
Well, that's what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to help you.
Dropping
Perry.
it. No, it's fine.
You're
I like a
you're
challenge.
downstairs
I
and
like
don't
a
know
challenge.
this is happening.
I'm just gonna say to Parry that with the title that I'm
One more
bestowing
strength test
on
while
you,
this is going on.
Another strength test.
Yeah.
With the title I'm bestowing upon you, I think it sees fit that we refit you, shall we say?
Okay,
of the
so you
town
make it
funds.
up to his study and just kind of without any more trouble. There's not too many steps left. You make it up there, hoist the chest into his study, and just set it down next to a desk.
There you go. So, well, what title are you talking about?
Oh, do you have access to the pack that I made on? There's a big Google Drive.
I know what I mean is I don't think you actually told my character.
Oh, I would like to
don't
bestow
remember-
the title of upon you of Keeper of the Peace, which basically exposition dump. Trying to find the right page. Basically, I think it bestows your nature. It's you are the person that ensures that the kingdom's laws are being enforced, and you also act as marshal, so you help with it when we get to that part as sort of training the troops, but you also work as a spy master as well, sort of thing. It's a convoluted role that's kind of head of the police force. Think of it that way.
Head of the police force. Yeah, okay.
I am.
Moving on up in the world.
But I feel that for someone of that stature, you would require some slightly better equipment, and I
Okay, so
feel the town can fund that.
Wait, so does this mean I'm technically in charge of security?
Not personal security, but realm security. Think of it that way.
Okay.
There's I've got if you're looking, there's a hierarchy, and think of it as like the defensive strand of the military. You're secretary.
You're the National Guard.
Yeah, National Guard, that sort of thing.
/ FBI.
Commissioner Gordon. And then High Commander would be Batman. Think of it that way.
Okay. So what do you plan to do with the chest?
The chest. Well, it's myself and Coswin have yet to fully discuss what we're going to do with it. Obviously, he has a slight attachment to it, which I can understand. But things are going to be sorted, and don't worry, I'm not gonna allow it to be unfair on anyone else.
Okay.
the result.
As long as it's fair, you know, that's all that matters.
I'm glad you see it that way.
All right.
So what
So are you guys-
what did you talk about with Cosmin? If you don't mind me asking.
There's a lot about the chest, really, and just some plans that he also had for the county.
Did he tell you how much is in the chest?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he did.
How much there is in the chest?
A lot. There's a lot in the chest.
Well, I'm asking because I know, and I want to make sure that he told you the truth.
Oh, almost 10,000 gold pieces.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
But yes.
And thus
Anyway,
the
we should
murder
join the
I
rest
didn't
of the
think
party.
that Cosman was going to sell those, so that was an interesting change of
And thus
pace.
the murder mystery plot begins, where Coswin starts murdering off each member of the party to keep his sum of
He's already
gold
done it
safe.
once.
I mean,
He's done it once.
He's done it once.
Yeah,
All right,
technically,
is
Eric-
Elric still
Eric gets
dead?
no money.
Yes, Elric is still dead.
You don't know. Elric disappeared in the night a day ago
Well,
and
I
hasn't
don't think
returned.
Elric should leave Rend ever. Just
Well,
stay
Arlox
here.
knows where I am.
I know where it is.
All right, so Artlocks, are you done with your conversation with Perry?
I said we should continue back downstairs to the rest of the party.
Okay, so you guys go back downstairs, rejoin the
Also,
rest of the
Very
party.
quickly, Arlox, who is High Commander then?
I haven't got one yet.
Alright.
I think in the thing it says High Commander's only in time of war.
So are you guys doing anything
No.
the rest of the day? You're just gonna let the time the day pass by into the next night. All right, nobody said anything.
Yeah, I don't.
You guys
Um,
use what?
yeah, the only thing I'm gonna do is, like, continue to, sort of nice the place up before going to bed.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand in that, helping Dust.
All right, so you guys spend some time trying to clean up the house, make yourselves a meager dinner with what foodstuffs you have available to you, and everybody goes to bed. Night passes uneventfully into the next morning.
Is there
Artlox,
someone
you
at
have
the foot of my
a-
bed again?
No,
Okay.
there's not. No, and he was not at the foot of your bed. He was sitting in a great chair by the fireplace in your quarters.
Well, okay. Whatever.
The great chair is still there. Bit of a butt imprint.
Bit of a what?
A butt
Okay, I
imprint.
have blood, so that's better.
Nope, not blood. Not blood, butt.
Some sort of blood magic going on. Good.
Artlox has a meeting scheduled at noon today.
I best get ready and set
Elric
off
has
for
still not returned.
that.
And your time is what you will.
I'm gonna try and add to what I already wear. I mean, I already wear semi-fine clothing, but it's I'm technically still in the fine clothing that we got given at Ostia under my breastplate. But I'm gonna put my armor on stuff.
You guys found a couple sets of fine
Yeah.
clothing at one point and shoved it into the bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some fine clothing on there and maybe try and find some fine clothing from that's already existing in this mansion to just make myself look.
You're able to find some, but it's horrendously out of date.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Like you could find a really nice suit, but it would be the equivalent of you walking into town in what would be I don't know,
17th
turn of the century, aristocrat, like you'd be walking in tails and a top hat with a walking stick kind of thing.
To be perfectly honest, it wouldn't be so bad.
You have that
If it was
neck
case.
fluff that they always had, like that, whatever that's
Powdered
called.
wig.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna appoint you guys to this small box I have by the side of my bed, which is a treasure trove of turn of the century
You have a
almost.
top hat.
No, but it's full of ties, bow ties, handkerchiefs, braces,
Maybe you
random
must get a top hat.
Cravats.
cravats. Yeah, there was a
I-
cravat.
I thought the English granted a top hat at every child's birth. Every female child's birth.
Oh no, I have a top hat. It's just not at uni with me.
Oh, shame.
All right.
Still not
So,
as cool as
Artlox,
Sweden,
are you
where
gonna
you
head
sword
out to?
at the
Are you gonna
top.
head out to your meeting?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out to the meeting.
I'll
Who's
wear-
coming with me?
I'll wear my formal guard uniform without the tabard, so that I don't have any marking on me.
Can I come? Because you said you'd give me some new armor.
Anybody who wants to
Yeah,
come.
well,
I will go as well, wearing my. Well, who do you?
Tyburn wants to know who you need.
Well, I'm his bodyguard, so.
Well,
Are you?
no.
Do we want to have the whole government force come out? And...
Welcome. This is the entire council of the government. How are you doing?
This is the whole
Almost the entire
town.
council.
Just take the whole town.
Almost the entire.
This is about.
You brought literally the entire time. Why don't you get Goothfried while you're on the way?
Let's go get those two, and Neil and Artlox' other half-elf friend, and then we'll have.
All right, so
100%.
No,
who's
I've
going?
given Arcus the day off. He's heading to Ostia for his.
I'll go with you. I'll wear my normal robes.
Coswin's
I'm
going.
going.
Artlox is going. Aquilus is
Tyburn,
going.
do you want to come?
Alaric's
preach some
missing.
hell?
Perry's going. He said he
Harry
wanted
wants to
armor.
come.
Yeah.
Are you guys bringing the chest with you?
I'm gonna take a stash of cash from said chest
The
before
stash
any
of cash.
and put it in the bag.
You do know how much was in the actual chest.
Tyburn, everybody's going
Well,
Right.
not everyone.
Except Elric.
except for Elric.
I have also I've written a note and left it on like the you know, there was the big portrait. There was there a slight desk below it? I think as we entered, like a little.
There wasn't. There's like end tables
Yeah.
kind of things
Well, okay.
in the area, but not directly
I've
below
put,
it.
I have the fireball.
I've put an end table sort of near the front door with a note
So
on
you
it, just telling
drag it.
Elric where we've gone, in case he turns up
Okay.
back at the manor.
So, for the sake of brevity here, you guys make your way to Karna. You know, it takes it's a few hours walking. It's not precisely a short trip, but you get there before noontime and make your way to. Coswin directs you to the merchant's, for lack of a better word, shop where you agree to meet him. It's a fine structure. You're all standing there bewildered.
I've never seen a building so nice before.
I'm gonna whisper to Aquilus for appearances. You might.
Tyburn immediately wanders off and just starts and just starts, alming for the poor.
I'm gonna whisper to Aquilus. You know, for brevity's sake and keeping up appearances, you might want to open the door for me.
Yeah, it's like I'm your bodyguard or something.
No, you're not a bodyguard. You're just.
You gave me that title.
No, I've got a title for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You
there's a.
gave me a title. Aw. I feel loved.
Yeah, and you're technically under parry.
Okay, no, I don't mind. I like Barry. I walk over to the door and open it.
So you
Open it.
open the
bow
door,
as I do.
Artlux?
Yes, and bow when he passes. Respectfully. I know how to deal with nobles. That's the one thing I'm good at.
Alright, Artlux, it's on you.
I've entered the building. I'm just gonna.
Okay,
Artlux
so
is
you
into the
walk
building.
in, head held high, trying to do your best to seem noble.
I follow.
no,
him.
nobody
I'm
pays
gonna
you.
do something
I will-
slightly different. I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna be taking off like gloves.
Okay.
I'll be like, I do really hope this is worth my time. And so
Oh, okay, nice. I like it.
I can't
like it.
see Midge's webcam.
I've lost all of your headcams
I
except
can't
Tog's.
Midge, you're frozen. I got the only person I got is Christopher and Tog.
Oh, I just hit
and now Midge.
Yeah, I hit reconnect.
Yeah,
No.
just hit reconnect.
There we go.
Okay.
I had them all up.
So,
Coswin's just black.
I follow-
Nobody pays you the slightest bit of mind when you come
by
in.
the way, Ben, I have not brought a hulking giant gray axe for me. I've just brought my longsword. Because,
Okay.
holy shit, that thing is way too big. And if nobody else is following Artlocks in, I move in
I
behind
said
it.
I was following him in.
Okay, if you do, then I follow after you. And then shut the
Okay, so Coswin, when you enter, you see Quintus's head pop up from behind his desk at the back of the room, and he kind of gives you a wave of familiarity kind of thing, and he quickly gets up, straightens up his vest. He's wearing a different set of clothing, but it's basically like the same pattern, like fine pants, a vest. He's got like a white ruffled shirt that's kind of rolled up like he's been working. And he comes over and he greets you. He hands out his hand. He holds out his hand and shakes you. Coswin, yes. Didn't expect to see you again.
I kind of lean my head over towards Artbox as he stands there.
Oh, okay. So he looks over and he goes, "Oh, so you must be the Count." holds out his hand.
I shake his hand. I said,
I believe we have business to attend to. He gestures you for to follow him.
before I leave, I just go, what problem might you have with my majesty here?
I'm just used to dealing with people who know what they're doing.
Fair enough.
So you won't mind him coming with me then, will you?
Oh, I mind entirely.
Begrudgingly.
He leans in and whispers to you, he's a bit of an unappealing fellow.
Begrudgingly.
If my eyes could glow with fire.
I think eventually they will be able to.
Burn!
Eventually they will be able to, maybe, yeah. You're right.
You probably just hear wood scraping as my hand.
Begrudgingly
holding the
then,
staff tighter.
Coswin, I might have to ask you to wait outside. Aquilus, though, come with me.
Yes, sir.
I hope you don't mind keeping protection around. It's just a formality.
Well, hired hands, no, never mind to me.
Lead on.
He goes back to his his cubicle basically.
I turn as we walk away to Coswin. I'm like, sorry.
He's got a very nice desk, but it's very cluttered. There's lots and lots of stacks of papers and empty ink bottles and a couple quills and stuff like that, and some antique navigational aids, just kind of desk toy kind of things laying around. He sits down at his desk and motions for you to sit down. There's one chair there for you, but there's not one for Aquilus. And
rest.
he kind of clears off his desk a little bit and just stacks some papers up neatly and folds his arms on the table and goes, "So I hear we have business to attend to."
Yes. Before we start, do not think me as someone who doesn't know much about this sort of thing. I'm going to let you in on a little thing. My father, I am not of original noble birth. I come from a long family of traders. So,
nobody's originally noble.
And I do respect a self-made man such as yourself, and a hard worker at that. So, we both have an understanding. I know how much the benefits of no tax and an extra port of call on a trade route, and one that we hope to really, really embellish. We've got multiple plans in stake. I've got other plans to set up trade routes with other nations and things. And basically, I want Rend to become a commercial hub, and of course getting on the ground floor of it is more than beneficial to any company, especially with one that's not got much to lose by doing so. For example, with the tax exemption and the subsidized building of a shopfront and storehouse itself. So I'm going to set this. I'm going to say, and now do feel free to offer your own word here, but I do feel that maybe for us, that... Did you openly laugh at Aquilus?
No, I'm just laughing at Kyburn. I'm just laughing at Tyburn's commentary.
Oh, that I do enjoy Mute Tyburn. It's quite funny.
Yes.
That I'm willing to negotiate, but 60% discount, I believe, was we were talking about a discount. Was the trade?
We were talking about a discount indeed, but I never mentioned any numbers.
And that's the number I'm offering you. But do feel free to.
Well, let me explain something to you. I deal in bulk quantities of goods. When you're dealing in bulk quantities of goods, the profit margins are slim. I would literally be taking a hit at a 60% discount.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I can offer you. I can offer you a 20% discount on any purchases you make that come out of my storehouse when it's in Rend.
Push for 25.
So your storehouse, when it's in Rend at 20.
And only the items that are physically there at the time, because that means I'm not going to have to bother with transportation.
How about, as a counteroffer, I'll accept that portion, but until then, you give us 30% and we transport it ourselves.
Deal.
Sorry, it was below the camera. I didn't even realize. Now,
He shakes your
I'm
hand.
going to take out from my bag a map. Just before we continue on any further, then here's a map of the buildings in the town at the moment. Are there any here visible that would suit, or are we going to have to go from the ground up on a site?
I'll send someone by to scout out the town, and I'll requisition the buildings that are needed.
Okay. Do you have a name for the man we might expect?
Yes, hang on a second. Okay, his name's going to be, expect Joffrey Tessin. He is my second.
Joffrey with a
He's a
G
bit of
or
an
a J?
unappealing gentleman as well, so maybe he'll get along with Coswin. He's spelled with a G.
G. Joffrey.
Tessin.
Hessen or Tessin, sorry.
Tessin with a T. Don't get that wrong at his presence. He'll never forget it.
So always get it wrong.
Expect him in the next few days.
Well, good.
He's an experienced gentleman. He'll find the structures that will suit my needs.
Pleasure doing
And I'll have a
business with you.
contract. I will have a formal contract written up.
Good. I hope to have more of my own legal things taken care of by then, so it should suit nicely.
Just legal things indeed.
I've got to get waxwork seals and things all made up. It's all very
Yeah, new money.
Who knew being rich was so expensive?
But pleasure doing business with you. I shake his hand again. I get up and I.
Pleasure is all mine. He stands up and
I hold the door
passes
for them.
you. There's no door. It is a open-sided
I wait
cubicle,
respectfully
basically.
until they leave.
Okay.
And I rejoin the party.
Okay.
So that's a bulk
You guys
goods
are
trader in town.
You guys are striking deals left and right.
We need a bulk goods trader. I was going to take away for you, really.
I'm just gonna point out I'm the one who made that possible. So maybe that should be factored into my cut of certain things.
Good deal, Coswin. Good job. Pat, pat.
Okay, so are you guys done inside his shop?
I don't think we quite need any materials as of yet, but yeah. So we
I
got
just
3.
realized
Because
Not
obviously
only-
it needs to be Venice.
I just realized the only reason I made that beneficial deal was completely out of spite.
Yeah. It turned out to be a great deal for us.
Fuels you.
Okay, so what are you guys doing next? You're in Karna. It's a little after midday. If there's anything else you wanted to do while you're here, I suggest you do it now. Otherwise,
So I've done my meeting.
Artlock, carpenter to make new doors for the house.
Yeah, and other houses we'd need.
Well, no, specifically just to get the government house finished, because that inspector's going to be coming there. If he, not the inspector, if the guy from the bulk trader comes there and sees, oh, they don't even have enough money to fix the house they're living in.
That's true.
How are they going to do business with us?
Also, should I go and check if there's any masons in town so that they can do a look around at the structural integrity of the buildings? As we're not sure how much work is going to be needed to be done on the actual buildings themselves.
The masonry was pretty good when we checked. It's basically the woodworks that's the problem.
True.
Because it's
Artworks.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should speak to the common folk about Rend. Talk it up a bit.
maybe you should be today's soapbox hero.
I'm gonna soapbox
I
hero.
mean, Artlocks, you do have a plus something to your perform rolls. I mean,
Well,
you are very good at performing.
And a magical loot.
whilst our dear count does so, I'm going to go and get some.
But I also need to find a blacksmith to make up things like wax seals and stuff like that.
Don't
I
worry.
could
make
I'll
armor.
deal with. Don't
I
worry.
could
I'm
make
going to
you
deal
a
with that
wax
while you
seal.
talk. I have the perfect person in mind.
Parry's armor.
Okay, and we need Parry. If you
Yeah.
go get a quote for whatever you need, I will then source the funds after that. Coswin, if you would see to a blacksmith, I give you a picture of the design for my new emblem. There we are. Tyburn, if you need some spending cash to give to the poor, I can also sort that too.
Do I have
10,000 gold.
10,000 gold. Take
Do
it.
I have? Do I have? Let's just say
Okay.
permissions to make promises and things. If I for this blacksmith. Am I given wide leniency in my
Sir,
ability to speak things up?
Coswin.
I'm no sir, sir.
I work for a living. I'm no
I can
sir.
make you a sir.
Please don't.
Can I make Coswin a knight out of spite? That's good.
You can do whatever you want. You're a count.
That would be
I have-
cringe.
I have already made a deal with the blacksmithing guild. We already have the situation.
Yeah,
with
well, no,
Aquilus,
we've got a situation that we need to
don't-
see to there too.
Aquilus, don't take this the wrong way. But I don't trust the deals you made as far as I can throw them.
You do have rather small arms.
Because you're weak.
That's fine. I can just
But I-
blow them. I can just
So-
blow them up so they go far.
Coswin, though, I do know how to smith. I was trained at as a blacksmith, so I could take.
Here's the
up
thing
role
about
there.
blacksmithing guild.
Didn't you tell us
Then
that you were basically just about to take up an apprenticeship as well, though? So you're not a.
He was a junior member.
I'm a
He was like a
junior
journey-
member in the partnership. I'm not
Like
allowed
a-
to vote. That's the thing.
Well, I
Because
mean,
there's
let's
only
think of
4
this.
them.
And he agreed to give them 80% of all of his
Aquilus,
profits.
here's my other thing. Do you have any knowledge of working with gold and silver? Because that's the sort of things that I need. I'll need engravings on things that are like, because I'll need a signet ring that I can use to make wax seals. Therefore, okay, Coswin, go find someone. Right.
All right. I might also find a blacksmith for the town
Sorry,
itself.
Aquilus, your family deals in armor,
Yeah,
not jewelry.
We're armorers, not jewelers.
Yeah, well, that exactly.
Well, plus, how long were you a blacksmith before you?
My character is
Before you
20
failed at
my
that
character
and
was-
joined the city guard.
My character is 28. He joined the city guard 7 years ago. So he was.
So you would have had several experience as like
And
as like a helper.
Apprenticeships
Yeah,
normally start at like
14.
10 to 12 if you're a family member.
I suppose.
But
You would have had years
Yeah.
of experience as a hand, but not as an actual blacksmith. So he could do some stuff, but not like super high quality stuff like his
All
father.
right.
did.
So break. Let's do that.
yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna go get my fucking rope because we're gonna need more.
All right.
rope.
So
Right.
for brevity,
Someone-
Aquilus, you go find some rope. Are you searching for
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
else?
I'm-
Anything
I'm
else?
gonna-
get
gonna-
rope, get hooks, get
Yeah, I'm gonna get all
food.
the supplies that we need.
Yeah.
So I'll just send you a list, Ben. Of
All right.
what the fuck
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Send
get.
me a list. I'll tell you how much it costs later. Okay. Who's next?
I need a wee, so not me.
All right, not you. Coswin, you head over to the blacksmith's quarter. Roll a perception check.
Actually, what I was going to do is I was going to go back to the place that I saw on the way out last time.
Roll a perception check.
I said I made a mental note.
Roll a perception check.
Hold on, I need to.
All right, so as you start making your way over there, you notice something is distinctly different than the last time you were here. There is no black smoke billowing from behind the buildings as you approach. So you come across around the last corner leading up to like the blacksmith's row, the iron road is what it's called. You notice that there are like 10 guards arrayed blocking access to the road, and you can see a few people behind them milling about.
I walk up to one of the guards. What seems to be going on here?
He seems like kind of eager for the excitement. There's a bit of a theft last night.
A theft war.
Yeah, big one. Whole caper.
Of?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you someone stole bullion from the reserve.
Huh.
oh, someone stole a lot of money. You would never believe it, man.
Literal bullion.
Well, if you want,
Kind of like makes a shape of like a
if you
brick.
want real money, you go for the source.
Is
But anyway, unfortunately, Iron Road's closed for the investigation.
so none of the blacksmiths are actually. All right. Thank you for the. How long do you think this will take?
Shouldn't take long, a day or two.
All right. That's it for me, I guess.
Heads back to where you came. All right, and Artlock. So Quillis is taking care of his list. Costwin was rebuffed by the guards because of a caper. Artlox, what were you doing?
I think I'm soapbox
Done?
hero, aren't I?
Oh, so okay. You roll a performance check then for soapbox heroing for the town. And Tybert, could you actually roll a religion check for your alming?
Does a 27 cut it then?
Jesus Christ, that's a 17.
A 20.
That's what you get when you roll a
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, he's a bard. So,
I'm the
are you going to add
actor
any?
professional? Like,
Yeah. You grab yourself like a crate nearby and stand up to it and kind of play your own little intro on your magical and you just start talking up the town and the county and how that the land's been cleansed and the temple has been reoccupied by proper Helmites and how it's available for worship now. How there are buildings that are available for living, but they're in need of work, and you go through the whole thing. In the meantime, you can see Tyburn in the background, like handing out alms to the poor and helping people, old ladies cross the street and things like that. Yes, you are the only proper Helmite there, but they don't know that. Arlex, you said that there's proper Helmites there. That's all they need to know.
The
So you,
groundskeepers believers, I believe.
yeah, they're believers.
Oh.
So there's 3 helmets in the town.
High
A good
majority.
a good sized crowd of several dozen people gather up around you as you're making your speech, and towards the end of it, you get like a lot of like approving head nods and things like that. A couple of people like pat you on the shoulder as you get down.
Okay. Well,
All right, you guys done?
I'm going to wait by wherever we are meant to be meeting people, because I think that's all that I was given to do.
All right. Well, everybody else is done.
I will stay talking to some of the public to just reaffirm it all.
Harry, were you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith.
All right. So you pass Coswin, on the street. You get to the Iron Road, which is where all the blacksmiths are, and it's closed and guarded.
What? What's going on?
All right, you ask the guard what the deal is, and he just kind of like looks at his friend and is like, "What is it with people today? Iron Road's closed. There was a bit of a theft."
Okay, is there anywhere else I can get armor from?
Oh God!
Well, depends on how deep your pockets are.
Rick! I've just realised that theft.
God damn it, Ulrich. We're
What are you
blaming
talking
you
about?
for this.
Wait a minute. No.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Was this you?
I told you what I was doing. I was going around Rend.
A high-level elf.
So, Perry, he directs you.
No one.
He directs you to Flockus Vaunt, who is a who deals in high quality magical items.
There was no suspects that you know of, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so sorry, but can you say why did he send me to?
He directs you because all the normal armored merchants are closed right now. But he directs you to the merchant that you actually laid camp outside of while Coswin was inside, Flockus Vaunt.
Okay.
He said that he informs you that they have he might sell high quality magical items.
Okay, so I enter there.
Okay, so you enter the shop and you hear from the inside this time the familiar click-cling, 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 click-cling. And again, the gentleman that Coswin saw, but you never saw before, kind of floats in. He's wearing, you know, like long velvet robes, and he's got gray hair that's just completely slicked back. And he goes, "What can I do for you, Sir Elf?"
Elf.
Oh wait, you're not an elf. I was thinking of Elric. Sir Human. Sorry about that.
Yes. I'm looking for some new armor.
Some new armor. What type of armor?
Well, and if really at the moment I'm wearing chainmail.
Well, you seem to be a bit of a strapping lad, so let's say something heavy.
Yeah, I'm wearing chainmail right now, so I want something that can give me even more protection. Something to really give me something that not much can get through.
So he beckons you to follow him, and he walks down a hallway past a couple of rooms into a large room. And as soon as you enter, you can see that there's full sets of like gleaming plate and very very shiny, sparkling chainmail vests and leather armor. It's just all around the walls and laid out on tables. And there's a couple in like glass display cases. Okay, what particular are you looking for? So something in plate. And how do you intend to pay?
Gold. Or money.
Oh, yes, of course, gold, but clearly not carrying it on you.
Oh, yes, no, I've come to try and look for some armor that I want, and I'll come back later.
Oh, you're just browsing. Okay.
Yes.
So he directs you to, like, to a full set of plate armor. Am I hearing feedback?
Yeah, that's from Bob.
Bob? Yeah, I'm hearing some feedback.
Yeah, that's Bob.
Bundesbob?
Boondibab.
Hello? Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You are...
I think maybe your audio
Coming through
is
your
set to a
headphones,
different input.
'cause we-
Yeah. I think it's on a different input.
Is this?
Nothing.
Oh my god, his face.
Alright, well, anyway.
Hey, Bob!
Yeah. Hey, we can see you!
Maybe it was just it defaulted to your headphone microphone, Bob. Maybe.
Yeah.
You just need to...
Maybe try refreshing
Yeah, no,
and
Discord
checking the
did
settings
update,
on
'cause that's one
Roll20.
of the problems I had earlier.
Okay.
Changed
Well,
all my
anyway,
settings.
he directs you to a full set of plate armor, and he says, "Yes, right here we have a full set of plate armor. It is enchanted to grant extra protection."
What do you mean by extra protection? Just general extra protection?
For the sake of mechanics here, he has a +1 and a +2 set of plate armor, which would increase your armor by 1 and 2 respectively, depending on which one you'd be wearing.
So that would be 19 and 20. AC. Because you don't get any dex modifiers. Sorry, you don't get any.
While you're wearing heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much does this cost?
Well, let me check my magical items page here.
Quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little on the pricey side.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Yay.
The spell has been broken.
What was
I
it?
was
Did it
free.
just default to your other microphone?
Well, I think what happened was because I had muted my Yeti mic, and Discord was just like, I'm going to use whatever default device I want to use because I can do that. And then that's why the headset mic was going, even though that was supposed to be muted.
You got the first set of plate mail he directs you to. He goes, "This one costs 2,500 gold pieces." He takes a step back and kind of gives a flourish on the next one. This one is 5,500 gold pieces. Were you looking for something a little more unique?
Shitty.
Present.
When you say unique, what do you mean?
Armor sets that grant unique properties, resistance to certain types of damage, or additional feats that you might be able to accomplish.
I don't feel. I'm just looking for some very solid armor. I think that's all I really need.
This is as solid as it gets, and he kind of bangs on the plate, clang, clang.
Okay.
But if you're looking something a little more in your, he looks you up and down, price range. I could offer you something in a fine breastplate or a full set of chained mail.
Did you just assume my socioeconomic status?
Well,
You did.
I already have chainmail.
Jeez, that's why he treated Cosmin like shit.
It is.
Cosmin looks like a hermit.
I just want to, because I don't. I say I've not really played D&D before. Where chainmail is? What's kind of the armor above chainmail?
Plate.
You could get scale mail above
mail.
above that, and then a breastplate, and then half plate.
And there's splint armor as well. Don't forget, which is banded metal.
Splint armor is heavy.
Yeah.
And right now chainmail is medium. You can get a heavier set of chain.
Chainmail is heavy. Chain shirt is medium.
Okay, right.
You do
So
incur
like
more
plate,
penalties than heavier armor gets.
plate armor is really good then.
Plate armor is like the best you can get. That is
Ah.
like full like Renaissance plate
If you
armor,
have
head,
plate armor
gauntlets,
already-
greaves.
Then you can't get better. You can't get anything better unless you go magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got chain mail, right, which gives you an AC
Yeah.
of 16.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that I didn't even realize that, but that actually gives him disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Yeah, so you
I forgot
you
about
get
that. I'll have to keep that
you
in
get
mind.
something called clanky ass knight syndrome.
yeah. So splint mail would be the next one up. That would give you AC of 17 flat, and then plate gives
He's
you
not.
18.
This guy's not going to carry base armor though with no enchantments.
Yeah.
So any armor he'll sell you would have enchantments, which increases the price.
Oh yeah.
So what's his cheapest plate mail then?
Cheapest plate mail is
rusted
what did I
scrap
say?
heap in the
25. Did I say 15 or 2,500?
15.
Well, I don't know. Which what?
Hang on. I got it up over here. I got it on another.
I'm pretty
sheet.
sure it was 15. Yeah, it was definitely 1,500. 1,500. Yeah.
You shut up.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Don't spend all
No, it was 2,500.
Do you have a
What?
shield already?
He does not own a shield.
No, but he's a one single-handed fighting style, isn't it? It's part of
Yeah,
his...
I'm a duelist fighting style.
So he doesn't use
So
a
he
shield.
gets. Yeah.
Even though I've definitely seen duelists use shields.
Well, buckler.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the armor below plate mail?
Splint.
That'd be splint.
Have any splint?
He goes, oh, it is. So, yes, I do have a set of splint mail armor over here. So that's.
Is it split mail or splint? I think.
Or is it just called splint?
Now, there is just
Just called splint. Splint mail's medium. Splint is heavy. I do have this over here. It's kind of like a. It looks like a very like an antiquated set of armor, like from days gone by. This costs 1,200 gold pieces, and it is enchanted to give you +1.
NG, of
to
your two stats,
armor.
which is higher, Constitution or Dexterity?
They're both the same.
Okay.
Exactly the same.
For those who are wondering what splint armor is, think of it as like Agincourt, like sort of knight's armor. It's the sort of banded armor that's interwoven with
what
chainmail.
armor class does that give?
What are your
That's heavy.
modifiers?
That gives 17 + 1 is
So
what. it gives you.
18.
So you have the
Okay.
same AC as me with breastplate and having +1 to my
What are
dexterity.
your modifiers for your Dex and Con right now?
That modifiers. It's the
That'd be
two.
the large number above it. Yeah.
2.
2.
And you're
Would it
wearing
be better
chain
off?
right now?
He's wearing
Chain
chain mail right now.
Chainmail right now. Maybe you should get actually a lighter set of armor.
Oh, so that his
Why is
dex
that?
modifier applies, and he actually has better AC overall.
You can get
Well, that'd be better
+2
overall. The
if you're
chainmail is
wearing
a
medium.
+3 right now, right? I don't have a book in front of me, so I don't know what the
Chainmail
Could
is
get-
just an armor class flat 16.
16. So you're getting a +2, so 12 naturally then. Plus, if you put on like some leather armor. you get
Heavy
Dex
armor
modifier
doesn't
back.
get a dex modifier. Heavy armor doesn't get a dex modifier, so he's just getting flat 16.
There's a maximum Dex modifier you can get though once you start wearing heavier armor.
No, the
No,
When you're wearing medium armor, it's max is 2
heavy armor is
for your
none.
dex.
Heavy armor
Heavy
is
armor's
flat
not.
nothing.
It's just-
Medium
yeah,
armor is a max.
sorry.
the chainmail is counting as medium armor, right? Or is that heavy armor?
Heavy.
Heavy.
I think you should go for a medium armor.
Yeah, like a +1 medium would probably be cheap and better overall for you.
Yeah, if you went for like a half plate, so that would be an armor class 15 plus your dex modifier,
17.
which is a maximum of 2, which would be 17, which would
And
be
if
1
it's
better than your
magical.
chainmail. But if you had some sort of enchantment to it, it could go to be worth about plate mail.
I mean, we're
And
kind
if
of delving into the min-max part of this
would
and
like-
all that stuff. So, but since you're not able to use a shield at all, so you either really have one or two ways to go. Either make yourself really mobile or make yourself just like, I live in an iron box and you can't fuck me up. But you can't really go down
We
that
shall
road.
take
No,
away
I
their
feel
metal
like-
boxes.
Well, you
I
can't
feel
because
like-
you can't
no,
get a shield.
I feel like because he's more of a sort of duelist than like shield and big guy, I feel like being a bit more mobile is better. Plus, if I can get armor class 18, that's kind of what I want. I think it's worth to spend a lot of money to get 2 more, but not for 1 more. So half plate, you were saying, yeah, with an enchantment maybe.
Try a half plate. Yeah.
I like the idea of half plate. I think that would be good. Okay. Ben,
Oh.
does he have a half plate?
Set of half plate armor. He kind of looks around for a second and goes, "Hold on one moment." And he goes into the back room and he kind of comes back a little later and just goes and kind of sets it on one of the display cases and it goes and blows a big cloud of dust off of it. I don't think anybody's ever asked for that before, but I do have one here. It is rather special. I acquired it from a gentleman named Mon Albach. He claimed to be able to had magical properties to it, but I've never
He
seen
also
them.
sold me a monkey's paw.
Wait, so he's willing to sell it, but without... I'm not there.
He doesn't know what it does.
I'm not there.
He just says the guy who sold it says he knows what it does. Said it had magical
He
properties.
sells magical shit, but doesn't have the identify spell in some capacity. Never mind.
He never bothered with it.
Okay. So you tell me that this has magical properties, but you don't know what it does. So it might not have
What's he want to sell it for?
any modifier.
Oh no, it's definitely magical in some way. I put it on and nothing happened.
Okay.
Well, think about it like this, Perry. Think about it like this, NG. If you pick up the half plate right now, if I'm thinking about this right, adding all this up correctly, you'll have the same AC that you'll have right now.
Okay.
Is that right? Or am I thinking wrong about that? I think it's
His AC is what right now?
It should be 16.
16. Okay, and then his
So
dex
this will be
modifier, which he's
15.
not getting, is 2.
The half plate would get him up to 17.
Yeah.
17.
All right, so you'd get +1 AC to that, which is good.
How much is this going to cost him?
That's an
How
ass.
much is it?
Oh, well, it is definitely a magical item, and it is a fairly nice set of half plate. Even if it is, he kind of like looks at like some of the rough edges. He goes a little out of date fashion wise. Can give it to you for 2,200.
Well, let's just take a step back here. One thing, you said it is enchanted, but you said you put it on and nothing happened. So that means I'm getting...
That's not what I was wearing it, at least. It's a little heavy. I took it off pretty
Well,
quickly.
at least if there is an enchantment, we have no idea what it is. It could be a negative thing or it could be a good thing.
It's a half plate of encumbrance that makes you heavier.
Yeah, what happens if it's something bad?
I don't know.
And also, that's
Nothing. I put it on myself. Nothing bad happened to
I'm
me.
gonna have to get this clean. It's very dusty. It's obviously been in the back.
It's very
It's
dusty,
not
dude. It's
been
been back there
looked
for
at
years.
at all. I think I would definitely want a lower price for that.
Call him back up. You haven't got the money on you anyway.
You roll a persuasion check.
Or you could call in the.
Please, I have a 6.
You could. Okay.
Well, it is true that I don't know precisely what this item does. How's 1,900 sound?
That still sounds way too much to me.
That's more expensive than the actual plate.
Yeah, it's more expensive than the plate, which you know has enchanted properties.
The plate costs 2,500.
Oh yeah, that was it. Not 15. But what I'm trying to say is that
How
this has been
much
in
is
the
he
back
offering?
for so long.
1,900.
19.
That's almost 3 times the amount of the half plate.
I'll give you 1,000.
17.
17. That you're in, sir.
17 gold, done.
1,700 is.
1,700.
37.
I say 1100.
1650.
Don't change. Just keep going. Just get 1100.
What did you say, Perry?
1150.
1640.
1150.
So I can't sell it for that low.
Apparently,
Okay,
you can't sell it at all.
1200.
You'll have to at least meet me in the middle somewhere.
Well, to be honest, you're keeping it in the back. You obviously have not been showcasing it off. You're not going to sell it at this rate. And I'm going to have to get that thing cleaned.
And identified.
Or just wear it all the time.
And spend the money to identify it.
It's just, it's starting to sound like it's not worth its cost.
1500. I can't go any lower than that.
450.
Is the man human?
I can't go lower
Did you
than
say
that.
450?
I think he said
Give me 450 and I'll.
I think he said 1450 and cut out.
Like some Pawn Stars type negotiation going on here.
1500. I'll knock off an extra 10 for the cleaning. 1490.
Don't take it. Just wait 2 days. Buy some fucking normal half plate at the goddamn Street of Steel.
Iron Quarter.
Roach, so I'm kind of intrigued what the mystery magic is.
We'll call in the guy to Arcana check it then.
No, you're like the tourists that go down Highway 99. No, don't
That's
do
a
it.
good point. Okay, well, okay. How about then also if I throw in my how much is chainmail worth? Because I could sell him my old chainmail.
Old chainmail. He'd get 20 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see why I don't deal with this guy.
Well,
Used unenchanted chainmail is not worth very much.
Harry,
Yeah.
1500 if he gets it identified.
1470.
like fucking Pawn
Because,
Stars. I got $5 to
He'll
give you.
buy
I'm only gonna go
the
$3
old stuff
on
off of him too.
Say 1500 if he gets it identified. And it's
I
worth
do.
it. That'd be
I'd
worth
say-
it. That would definitely be worth it.
I would say 1400, and if it's identified.
If I'm going to identify it, I might have to up the price.
1500.
If I'm going to spend my time and skills and resources identifying this piece of garbage armor that's been sitting around here for so long, and it turns out to be very valuable, I don't want it here either, but I still need to turn a profit
you
off
just
of it.
described it as piece of junk armor.
I still paid for it. I still need to turn a profit. It's been taking up inventory space.
Well, I'm sure it didn't cost you to get it like 1,000 gold.
You have no idea what it cost me. And I'm not going to tell you what it cost me.
At this point, can Goswin and me walk in?
Can you guys, if you want, you guys could come in, because he's been in there
We need
for a
somebody
while.
with high skills and social.
He's got high social skills.
Oh, no.
He's got a charisma of like 18, I
rolled
think.
Yeah,
Plus 6 on his persuasion, so-
my charisma's 18, my persuasion's 6.
Hold the door for art walks and
I'm probably.
You know what's gonna? You know what's happening now? We have 3 people. We have 3 characters inside this shop against this
4.
guy. Every single one of them has a charisma of 18.
I don't have a charisma
Yeah,
of 18.
you all have giant charismas.
Coswin,
So,
Coswin, can you?
Coswin and
come in?
Artlox, you guys come in.
How goes the armor situation? I see the blacksmiths
I
are closed.
want to talk to I want to talk to Coswin a second. Coswin,
Yes.
go on, and I'm gonna also call Coswin. Can you do like an Arcana check on the armor? See if you know if you sense or know anything about it. I don't know. If that's how it works.
Do you pay attention to anything I do?
Do you magic, bruh? Do you
If you
magic?
want to, you can roll an Arcana check on it to see if you can suss out anything
Oh, it's
about
really
it.
weird.
Weird. It's really weird to see
I can't hear
Harry
anyone now.
and Coswin try to.
Get along.
Yeah, it's just like
This is like that whole time I was gone.
They're like the odd
It's
couple
like the
now.
whon time I was gone. When he asked,
got-
like, does he have the detect
couldn't
magic
hear
skill? No, he's a fucking sorcerer. Of course he doesn't have that. Good. I'll do an Arcana check. I'll do an Arcana check since I'm the only one that can.
It's magical. Definitely magical.
It's magical. Definitely magical. Definitely magical. Yes.
Well,
When the bard
Arlog's
does-
obviously.
When the bard does
And
better.
Flockus is like, that's what I told him. We've been negotiating on a price. I offered him a
Does he
fair amount. I even
recognize
offered
me
to
as-
pay for
does he
that.
recognize me at all?
No, not really.
Oh.
So I'm gonna talk
Oh.
to the trader. So, how much are you trying to sell this half plate for?
I agreed to 1470 if he gives me his old chainmail.
1470. So you want to sell this dusty old piece of possibly magical half plate?
Oh, it's definitely
Cosmo
magical.
did just stand there
That
saying
you-
it's magical.
You've had in the back of your store, not really doing anything by the looks of it. It's a bit worn and tired for almost exactly over double the price of a standard half plate. Now,
It's clearly enchanted in some way that's worth
Well,
a
sir,
lot of money.
For all we
They
know,
might-
this could be half plate of poison. We don't know what what's enchanted with.
I put it on and I didn't get poisoned. I can guarantee you that's not what it is.
yeah, and you really look like someone who could wield half plate properly. Now,
I
Do you
didn't say I wore it
understand
for
how-
long.
Understand how combat works? If he's inside of this, if it's a negative enchantment, maybe it's activated when he's hit with something particularly hard, and then he gets poisoned, or maybe he gets encumbered.
Doesn't rightly seem like it's any of my problem.
Oh, I think it is, sir, because you'll be opening yourself up to quite the libel suit.
We will take you to court, sir.
He taps a sign on the wall behind him that says all sales are final.
I don't know why you guys are insisting on dealing with this guy.
I don't know
Come on,
either. I went to his
Come on,
competition
Perry, let's just
specifically
go.
to throw him out of town.
he's not worth our royal money.
Noble
There's no-
money.
Well,
Noble
money.
money.
Noble,
I'm not
you're
sure I-
not a royalty.
I'm not sure I would even qualify
This-
noble.
Actually, the reason I was having trouble like talking about money in there was because Artlocks offered to buy me some. I was like, I don't know how much Artlocks would be okay with me spending. So that's what made it weird. I was like, I don't know how much would be okay.
Like spending a friend's
Yeah.
money on his card.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if I should spend.
Here's my credit card. Go buy a coffee. Comes back. I bought everybody coffee. So what are you guys
Get a
doing?
black
He's
coffee.
offering.
Okay,
He's
here's a
offering you
double shot cappuccino.
Ben,
He's offering you the half plate enchanted armor for 17 or
I'll-
1470
I'll let Artlocks
if you
choose.
give him the chain.
We don't know what it does.
Enchant. Identify it first.
I'm telling you right now that if I'm willing to let it go at that discount price just to get it out of my shop. If I identify this and it turns into something wonderful, I'm clearly not going to sell it for 1470.
Then why?
He has got a point.
Then what business sense does it meet? What business sense is it that to not identify it? If you know you're gonna make more money off
I
of
have many more important things to deal with than an
it.
old
Really?
set
You
of
just spent a half hour talking to my friend here trying to sell this piece of shit to him.
I'm not trying to sell him anything. I'm just telling him what I have. It's up to him if he wants to buy it or not.
Stop dealing with this guy.
Let's stop
Really?
dealing with this man. He didn't help us yesterday. He's not gonna help us today.
I don't rightly believe I dealt with any of you yesterday.
That's why we're not dealing with you now.
Okay, kindly piss off.
someone's getting their house Molotov.
This is his house. It's definitely
Precisely.
Human Molotov Coswin over here.
He just grabs the plate and just throws it behind a curtain. You hear it clang.
I
Please
guess I'm
say
not
it like
getting new armor.
immolates then. Like the armor just
it strikes something. 1 point of damage.
No,
It
nothing.
is-
Nothing
it is-
happens. He threw it behind a curtain, and you just heard it clank
is
to the
the
ground.
armor.
Bursts
Delayed
into
fireball.
flames.
It's armor of atomic bomb. Jesus.
And thus TPK.
No. I'd be okay.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys
fine.
doing? You told you to piss off.
Let's come back here in 2 days. Go to a blacksmith. We'll get you a nice custom.
Oh,
fitted
we need
suit
to
of
talk to
armor.
the. We need to get a carpenter.
Oh
Well,
yeah, right. Yeah, we need to talk to a carpenter. Get a door for
Thank you, good sir.
the actual
Goodbye.
house.
Yes. So, for the sake of brevity, you guys spend some time looking for a carpenter. It's not hard to find one. There's some shops set up like adjacent to the Iron Street where all the closed blacksmiths are. Are you just inquiring specifically about a door for your house?
Yeah, for the main house. Some sort of solid fuck off door replacement.
Fire is
Okay.
just for the future.
He's got a scrap sheet of paper, solid. Fuck off door.
Iron riveted portcullis show.
He's gonna have to send someone out to actually take measurements or something like that, and then he'll get back. And then then he'll.
Can we pay for an expedience so that he can get out there tomorrow and have it be done by tomorrow?
Yeah, the Ostian homeowner
Of course you
association
can.
is going to be coming out soon, so we need to.
How expedient do you want this to be?
Artlox, how expedient do you want this to be?
It needs to be fit for use and to mine.
Artlox, he wants a bribe.
I can't see Ben's webcam.
Oh.
I'm just doing coughing.
So he's holding out his hand and said, "How expedient do you want it to be?" Then just started clearing his throat as he rambled on.
Out of character, Roach. How much do you reckon I should give him?
I don't know. How much is the door going to be itself?
Yeah, how much is the door going to be itself?
A normal door for a house, like just
a mansion,
like 2 gold or something like that. But you've got this big thing. You've described this big custom,
door.
like awkwardly shaped door because Coswin blew one door off basically, but the other one's intact. So it's half of a very large structure with a curved top. So it's a custom order.
Yeah, well,
how much is that going to be? That's what we're asking.
Yeah, a normal door would cost like 2 gold or something like that. This one is going to cost more than that because he's got to come out and make measurements, and it's extra thick and things like that. He's got to make it to match the other one.
I just
give him 25 extra gold pieces.
Yeah, give him 25 gold.
That'll be either
you
double
drop
or
the
matching the price of the actual custom door.
He looks at the gold in his hand and goes, "Okay, first thing tomorrow morning it is then."
Here, take your peasant money.
He gives you an awkward look and he goes,
That wasn't in character.
"See what you were wearing? Oh, okay. I thought you were actually, shitting on him. Okay, so you guys going back to Rend now?"
It's almost like Ben wants
So
us to go back to Rend.
I didn't realize this was going to turn into the shopping episode.
Well, Ben, I sent you the list of the shit.
I know, I got it. I got it. I'll add that up and we'll deal with it later. We'll just say that you get this stuff and Artlox gives you the money for it. You guys make your way back to Rend, back to the house. This was basically a day trip there and back, and on your return, Elric is home.
Wow.
Yay, day trip.
Hey, Roach. Or Coswin.
Who's Roach?
No, sorry, Coswin.
You cheating on me?
How was
He doesn't look very well either. Like, he's damp, and he's got like circular wounds all over him.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude!
What the fuck happened to you?
There was a boat.
Wait. Can we just have a second? Did the count just say dude?
Oh, dude.
I don't see the problem, bro.
There was a boat with a thing and a chest on the island. I did doing some research, and it hurts a little bit. But how was your trip the other day, Coswin?
I'm sorry?
I saw you in Karna with Perry. How'd it go?
It went fine.
I saw you got a cart
Indeed.
and another horse
Yes.
and a big fuck-off chest.
Well, it's a moderately sized chest,
It
yes.
looked heavy. I mean, it looked like Perry was having problems with it.
Perry's a strong man. He can.
I know.
Carry
That's why I was confused at why he was struggling with it. It looked like, and you were coming out of the bookstore. Like, really? What was in it?
Chest things.
I mean, I could tell you what was in it. I could tell you what was in it.
I'm sure you could.
But okay.
I'm curious about that myself.
Nah.
I'm sure you all are.
Well, I think we'll work it out. I do have some potions for you to see if you can figure out what they are.
Sorry.
You got some more potions to sell, apparently.
Yeah.
I just got the image that Elric just went back into that shop, stole the potions we just sold.
No. I only have.
this poor librarian is like crying.
I only have 2. Don't worry. No. Yeah. So I'm gonna give Tosman the 2 potions, then,
Okay.
because you never gave me a description of them.
They seem perfectly clear. Looks like water.
Oh, wow. You know.
They're normal potion bottles and they're stoppered, but it looks
I'm
clear.
not magically inclined, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna expedition.
I am. I'm gonna check them.
Well, see, in this situation, you can't just say expedition dump because they literally don't know what happened.
There is a document that everything is written out on.
Oh, you did. Did I don't think everybody read it.
Right. I was just gonna say read it because I don't feel like
telling them everything. Is there any? Did you hold? Oh, well, I'm not gonna ask you if you held anything back. Okay. Well, Elric is back to the party.
Welcome back.
What did that Arcana check reveal?
Their potions, definitely.
Quality H2O.
Do they match? Are they magic?
Given the situation that he describes to you, you take a wild guess that they're potions of water breathing.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna go to sleep now. I hurt everywhere.
Yeah.
Elric limps off to his bedroom.
All right.
Do we because of Aquilas's small expedition to Ostia that may have aroused some suspicion. Do we want to do anything about that?
Burn the bridge?
No, don't burn the bridge.
Just as I'm leaving, I hear this. You're gonna turn around and be like, wait, what?
Costwood, burn it!
What happened?
Let's turn
did
an assumed I didn't do anything, but they're panicking.
Why would burn the bridge?
He went to a
well, you did a lot of things.
He went to Ostia and told people that we were here, pretty much, is the long, short, and the tall of it. I mean, they are independent contractors that are in Ostia, so it could not link thing, but if there is a possibility
they were promised nebulous gold for a probable job that they could have. Well, if they went to the actual government there, they could be given actual gold for no job. And
that's why, more than likely, they're going to ignore us.
Are there things that need to be taken care of?
Is Arcus back?
He's you don't know. You haven't checked.
Arcus, you home?
There's silence for a second, and then you just hear, "What?"
Yeah, just checking he was in.
No, I'm here. What do you need?
Nothing. Just checking if you were back.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay.
You'll let me know if anything needs to be taken care of. Yes.
Yes. I think maybe we should post a watch. Yeah. Well, I think we might want to post a watch for this evening. Just in case.
Where's Elric been?
I was exploring the island, and I
did some things.
Well, I went to Karna because I was trying to get information on like how much it would cost to get supplies like lumber, wood, food, that kind of stuff. And then I just did a bunch of. I got like a new bow because mine was not doing too well, and then I just explored the island some. Found a mine and a old like fishing area.
Did you get the bow or was that something on delivery?
I put an order in for a bow.
There you go.
And then I found like a fishing harbor, old like fishing area with a boat and a dock or a pier. And I got pretty beat up, so I'm gonna go take a nap for a little while.
All right, Elric retires to his chambers. Anybody doing anything for the rest of the day, or is everybody going to go to bed and wait for the day to pass?
I want to hopefully like I said, put up a watch just in case.
Okay, who's gonna watch?
I mean, I'll take first.
I want to see if anyone's come to like seek refuge in the Temple of Helm.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we noticed any traffic or anybody coming
Well, you actually would have passed it on the way, and if you want, you could have checked in if you wanted to on the way past. In retrospect, that's not a big issue. But Guthrie and Matilda were there. Nobody else was there when you guys passed.
That's part of my alm handing out. Is that yes, Hound protects those who.
Well, you almed and then immediately left. Not a lot of time passed between the two.
Oh.
Well, you almed 2 days in a row, and then the second day, there was very little bit of time between when you passed the temple and when you almed.
I'll take second.
So Artlox is spending the night watching
I'll take
alone
second
because
watch.
nobody else. Oh, there we go.
If someone wakes up Elric,
Alright.
he'll take a watch.
I thought you didn't sleep.
Well,
No,
I
but-
meditate. Wake
He's
me,
like a dolphin.
break my trance.
Part of his brain's just off for a while.
Okay, so the night passes uneventfully for both watches. It's a little spooky here as the wind kind of rushes through the valley lengthwise. You keep a weather eye on the road, but you don't see anybody approaching. As the sun rises, though, you can't see from the distance. Cost, when you took second watch, as the sun's going up, you could see an individual on the road, but also a carriage heading towards the town.
It's the Homeowners Association of Ostia.
Separated.
Like, are they coming towards me then? Since I'm.
Well, like, I'm assuming you're standing watch. Are you standing watch, like, in the town, along the road, or at the house? Because I was assuming you're at the house. Did you meander?
Yes, because the manor has towers, so.
Oh, I guess I'll stay in the house. I thought I was going to be out on the road.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, I mean, that's fine. You could be out on the road, depending on where you decided to be when you were watching is when you would have seen them, and how much information you could have gathered from their origin.
yeah, I would be on the road then.
Okay. So you could definitely tell that they're coming from the road from Ostia. Both person. There's one individual, and then behind him a carriage coming that's pulled by 2 horses, and there's a driver.
Well, I stopped them.
Oh, so you're gonna approach. Well, you're gonna get to the individual first.
Yeah, hold out
You're
my
gonna approach him.
hold out my hand. Make sure he's
Not gonna-
he's gonna hold. What? How am I gonna
Alright,
warn
so-
anybody? It's like
You guys can see each other like walking towards each other from like hundreds of feet away. So there's that like really awkward like.
I can't see I can't see your webcam. I have no
He's
idea.
like moving
Oh,
close.
you guys are very slowly moving closer together. You could see each other from hundreds of feet away.
Yeah, well, I'll when he gets closer, I'll tell him to kind of hold, like close enough that we can talk, but not close enough that he could stab.
So
me.
yeah, so like several dozen feet away or something like that. So you go. Hi.
What's your business here?
Whoa! Don't be so friendly now.
A friend of mine told me that some idiot was paying gold to people to move in.
You know what this sounds like? It was set up like that. I don't know if anyone else has ever seen it on like Facebook or Twitter. It's like X village in Italy will pay you to live there, or like that Wiley.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Where it's like in New Zealand, like there's something going around like New Zealand will pay people to come farm there. It's just like.
He told me that he would pay him money to take a house and give him a job, and I mean, I thought it sounded stupid, but it's a short walk.
Welcome to Wake the Cow.
What was the idiot's name?
Alright, let's go get the count.
Talk, how did you mess up this badly?
I told the
Okay.
I'm Randolph.
All right, Artlocks. What was the specific deal he came up with? What was it? If you claim a house for yourself, you get the house for free, but you have to.
Wait. Do you want me to tell you exactly what Tog said, or do you want Tog to say what he thinks he said?
First things first. I want to know exactly what Artlocks had planned this deal to be. Then I'll figure out
He's
how
not
it got
here.
botched. So, because Artlocks did tell me, because I had to espouse it. I had to espouse it in Karna. So
If I remember correctly, it was you could have the land. You have to fix it up.
If you claim a
and
house
you get-
inside of
in your-
Rend itself, you got the house, but you had to actually fix it up and make it livable for you to have it, but you wouldn't have to pay for the actual land.
And then if you were a
that right,
merchant, there was free from taxation for merchants.
Yeah, there was a free from taxation. Okay. All right.
Okay. So
Now
I know how I got.
Now I want to know what was actually said.
I offered individuals money to move into the town, and also offered them a job.
So you just fucking.
Actually, to be perfectly honest, I offered one person because I was the only person that bothered to stay, and then I told the guy to summarily.
No. You went throughout the marketplace talking to crowds of people, and this is the person who stopped to listen to you and have a one-on-one conversation.
Oh, it's that asshole. I told him to go fuck himself.
No. This is not that guy. This is a friend of that guy who he told the story to.
Friend, please take the money.
Well, all right.
This is so gonna hurt. This is gonna bite us so hard. I'm not here for the next 3 weeks. Like, this is gonna.
I assume there's things that need to be taken care of.
I'm not
So-
sure what you were told, sir.
Well, it was my friend. He said that some guy offered him 25 gold and a house and a job.
Well, okay. The actual. I can see you're coming from.
You can tell that this is like a teenager you're talking
Yeah,
to.
I get it. I can see you're coming from Ostia.
Yeah.
So you probably haven't actually gotten the official pitch, as it were.
Well, he said he was from here and that he worked here.
What did he look like?
He wasn't official?
Well, no. What did he look like?
He was tall and had on armor. He was a soldier. He had armor on.
Oh, okay.
Please tell me someone gets the reference.
No, I didn't. I don't get it.
Ah, it's Game of Thrones. They're talking about how you can tell if someone's a knight or not, and he goes, "Well, he has armor
Yeah,
on."
exactly. He has money.
Well,
He had armor on.
well, the actual official pitch is that you can claim a residence within Rend itself, and you will be free from being charged for that land. You just have to.
That's what free means.
Yes, but you have to make it livable. The buildings here are in a state of somewhat disrepair, but you have to make it livable to qualify. And also, if you're a merchant or some other tradesman, you're free from taxation.
My father's a launderer.
A what?
Money laundering?
Does that count as a trade?
No, it's not.
No.
Cleaner.
Clo-
He's a
what is?
cleaner.
How do you launder money? I mean, do you just polish the coins?
Yes, that's exactly how you launder money.
Is it you mean like a laundryman?
Yeah, like
Yeah, he cleans
Like-
clothes.
Yeah.
Or lemon
Club.
pledge.
Well,
I could do that
yeah.
if I had enough urine.
Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing.
it was
Okay.
Roach's face.
That was
Gives you like a hopeful look.
Chat, they're like, Todd, you screwed up bad.
Well, I'm just giving you the official word. That's what the deal is for.
Do I get to pick the building?
Yes,
Oh,
it has to
well.
be a residence. It has to be a residence. It can't be.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I don't need a big building,
But
but it's mine.
well, if you make it livable, which is determined by the count of this county.
He kind of looks over your shoulder. He goes, "Okay."
There is, there. All right.
What's the cart behind?
I think I'm gonna go home now. So
I need a meme of Cosmo as like a Walmart.
I'll see you later. But he's like, you guys have been
you're
like
gonna buy an
yelling this
iPod?
conversation
Do you know
to
people
each
die
other.
for those?
oh, God.
Like at the front of Walmart, just as close. Or what's that Saturday Night Live one? The Debbie Downer or whatever it is, just or Mad TV or whatever.
So he turns around and starts walking back towards Ostia where he came from, and at this point the carriage is approaching.
Right.
Oh, I'll do this.
Are we awake yet? Can I come and see the Cosmans talking to people from the house?
Coswood's basically like on the other side of town,
Yeah, but-
so I'm gonna say none of this is traveled. But you guys could have woken up by
Okay,
now
well, can I look out the window of the mansion?
and see him accosting people along the
I'm
road.
not
Yes.
accosting them. I was on watch, and I just wanted to make.
I was like, okay, I could get up and just go. What? Cosman's talking to people. I need to go talk. I need to go
God.
see to him.
It's like,
It's gonna take a
Ethan is
few
not
minutes.
close. I gotta get out there.
I'll come
I'm gonna
with
quickly.
you.
No, you're not. Talking.
It'll take you a few
Yeah.
minutes to get from there down
Well,
to
I'm
where
gonna change
Coswood
as
is.
well first, but yeah.
Oh no! Don't change.
All right, is that what it takes?
It's Watch just running down there. It is night closed.
Night clothes, teddy bear. You know all the.
So the carriage approaches and is just moving at like not a not a slow pace, but like a trot, and it just keeps coming.
I do the same thing. Wave him forward until he gets a certain distance away. Then tell him to stop or give him the signal to stop.
It doesn't stop.
Hello, sir. As I'm starting to walk beside it.
It doesn't stop or slow down, and the driver just kind of like looks down at you, then keeps going.
Excuse me, sir.
With that, he picks up the pace a little bit and starts to outpace
Sir,
you.
no, sir, I'm gonna need you to stop.
You're falling behind now.
Is he going to? Is he
Sir,
going?
I'm representative for the city. Sir, sir.
Why do I have the image as Coswin as TSA? Like,
I was thinking more.
So
about
it purposely outpaces you by just a little bit, so you slowly fall behind, and makes its way through the town up towards the mansion.
oh dear.
At this point, Artlocks, you appear at the door as the carriage is pulling up, and you can see Cosmo like.
What in the God?
Cosmo's at that point where it's just like he's resting his hands on his like upper thighs, like bent over. He's like,
I'm trying to stop him, sir.
What locks?
All right, so you appear at the door like pull the table out of the way.
No,
The
I'm
door to
gonna
the
say
carriage
we already
open.
cleared that because, like, obviously there's people coming to do
Okay.
measurements today.
So the door opens and a few what appear to be Ostia guardsmen come out. It's a large carriage. It looks like it's purposely built to seat four. 3 guardsmen come out, and then no, it's built to seat 4 people. 3 guards come out, then 1 more individual. So it's like a 4-door.
Oh my
They're 4-dooring it.
It's the hatch.
No, it's not a
Carriage
hatchback. It's got a rumble seat, but it's not a hatchback. Is a gentleman steps out. He's wearing very, very fine like traveling gear, like a thick cloak that drops all the way down to the ground, is like asymmetrically over one shoulder with a big fur trim around it. He's a young man. He's got a thick head of hair that's been like delicately coiffed. He seems to be like a bit of a dandy. And as he steps out, he just kind of like looks around at like the dilapidated town, and then says, "All right, who is the Count?"
That would be me. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, we have some business to attend to. He just kind of starts marching into the house. The guardsmen
How old
follow.
is this person?
22.
Okay, so roughly my age. I'm not.
He's a young man.
aren't you a half elf? Isn't 22 like 15?
No,
Like a
we
baby?
have the same like human adulthood thing, but we just live longer. Is how it works.
Slightly long.
Yeah. So adulthood for us is 20, I think. or 18. I can't remember which one it was.
So he enters like the antechamber and like kind of like, you know, turns his nose up at it, like looks around it, like the dirty and slightly dilapidated conditions, and holds you out a scroll with a seal on it. You've seen the seal before. It is House Creighton.
Oh, okay. Okay, word from House Creighton, I see then.
Yes. I am Lord Ajax. I'm steward to Sigmund. I've been sent here to investigate word that a count has arisen.
Okay. I'm gonna. Do I actually have anything I can open this with? On me.
Well, you could just open it with your hand. It's just a wax.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you carry a sword?
Don't you?
Well, yeah.
He carries a rapier. That would be really awkward. Like,
Yeah.
That'd be a great scene, though. You know, trying to open the letter with the
with the pointed end of a rapier.
this thing around.
Just in one single.
No, just throw it in the air, swipe, and
Yeah,
catch.
they just cut it open.
Okay, I open it. What does the writ say?
It is from Sigmund. It is signed from Sigmund. It is basically a demand that the count, and that's in quotations, of Rend report to the seat of Ostia to swear fealty.
I roll the scroll back up, and
So no one's living, right?
He hands you another scroll.
Right now.
put the other one on my arm. Get the other scroll, open it up.
He opens it up. This one's a tax bill.
Yep.
Fucking housing association.
Two things you should
And
like.
it has
Government and taxes.
And yep,
death
it is a tax bill, and the taxes are assessed based on the based on the population of the last last census that was maintained. The date of the census is 140 years ago. It lists the population of the town back then, and the tax bill for them.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I take both of them. I look at them. Roll them both back up. Would you rather you take these back, or am I free to do with them what I want?
They're yours to do with what you will.
Cool. Is Coswin around?
Yeah, I'm leaning against the I'm leaning against the door frame.
Emulate these for me.
Hi, boss.
Do you just want to?
At that, you hear the simultaneous whooshing of like several swords come out.
Instantaneously spending a sorcery point.
Ajax, I don't actually recall you last time I was in Ostia. However, I will say that I've sweared my fealty, and my.
He kind of straightens up the front of his clothing. I'm a recent appointment.
Yeah,
I was
about to ask if I had ever seen this clown before.
Nope.
And I will.
Also, I have drawn my great axe.
You said you were carrying your
yesterday.
longsword.
That was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I left it here when I went into town.
Right. How willing are we all to go to war? I just need this as a general.
Did you say that? Did you just say that out
I'm
loud?
just generally for the party because I've got two things I can say.
Gentlemen, quick council question. Are we ready for war?
Artlux has a red text option and a blue text option.
This is that scene with President Schwarzenegger in the Simpsons movie, and I've got the five pieces of paper that tell me what I can do with Springfield. I need to know which one to hit. Basically,
we don't have a giant dome that we can put over Ostia.
Elric is willing to follow whatever you choose.
right.
I could
Gladly
blow
and
this.
willingly.
I could blow up the shit out of that bridge connecting us to the Empire.
True.
I think this is stupid.
Wait, okay.
Actually-
How?
Okay, imagine this.
What is being said out
None
loud?
of this at the moment. None of this at the moment.
I'm sure
Okay,
we've
'cause-
shared our thoughts at some point.
I just think
about-
that this is
yes.
about to be a big, big decision I've got to make, and I'm just wanting to know how, how much I'm screwing the party over, considering also I'm not going to be here to
Well,
talk my
I
words.
think
so-
the first thing we should do is put a Aquilus in chains for treason.
Treason? It's not treason if you don't, unless you go directly to them and go, hey.
He kind of did that.
At this point, Lord Ajax takes a few steps towards you, Artlox, and he kind of this time he speaks a little bit softer. He says, "Word has also reached us that Lord Edmund lives, and that he's been seen
See, it isn't
in
just
the
me.
area."
Okay, well, then I'm going to go with this.
They don't have to die. I can put a good number of them asleep.
So can I, that's the thing. And I'm not affected by sleep.
No,
Now-
am I?
Ajax. Is it Ajax?
Yes.
I tell Lord Sigmund that I have already sweared my fealty. And
As has the temple.
and as has the temple.
No, leave the temple out of this.
I'll leave the temple out of it. Okay.
Oh.
Oh God! Damn it!
And
It's so good.
And my and as you seem to be well aware, and have been appointed to this office by Edmund, and I have sworn my fealty to him. And the moment
Edmund is not the rightful
and the moment
ruler.
Sigmund is of sound mind, then I will swear my fealty to you. And now, until that moment, please.
You're welcome to judge that for yourself, as you have been summoned before him.
I have one. Before I go to see Sigmund, I have one request then. That the Lord Nicodemus be nowhere near the building when I'm there.
The regent is not present for normal affairs of state.
We have a bad history, and I would just wish to remain out of sight. I hope you do understand. Now,
Choose your words carefully.
Hold on. He's not going to be there alone, is he?
Yeah, it would not be normal for a lord to meet some, have a meeting in private like that, without anybody else around.
I'm saying, are we allowed to go with him?
I normally expect that I would bring my own counsel with me.
Your normal, your council, your retinue, it would be normal and proper for them to come.
We double as both retinue.
I mean,
and
at this
council.
point, I'm actually all right with Nicodemus being there, then.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, fine.
And this real quick.
Well, then tell the Lord Sigmund that he should expect me tomorrow after midday, and I bid you farewell.
He nods. The guards whoosh, sheathe their swords again, and they depart.
Of course, when you still have to go to immolate those pieces of paper, by the way.
Got it! Fireball right on. Fire.
Put them in the fireplace.
They just-
Four
I mean-
days. 4 days? You couldn't give us like
I was
4
waiting.
days?
Arlog, so I was waiting for you to go, "This is Rend." And like, kicking off the-
Elric, you didn't ask him to wait that
And
long.
then-
I know.
And then once they're across the bridge, how do we destroy it?
2 fireballs right in the center.
No.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm not gonna destroy the
you've
bridge.
been over this bridge several times. It is of sturdy stone
Yeah, it was
construction with a wood flooring, but it is mainly a stone bridge.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd
I don't think we can burn it, but 2 fireballs directly at load-bearing sections, those will take it down. I'm not talking about fire bolts.
It's
Level
this
3
is like
fireballs.
this bridge is like a stone arch.
Yeah.
So it's like segments with a keystone and then boards across.
I don't
and
want to
then
destroy
segments
the
and
bridge.
then
I want to
pillars.
hear what Sigmund has to say.
8d6. 8d6.
I'm just going to point out, I did warn this. I said as soon as we started here that we're being so
Well,
close
and
to Ostu, we need to make sure they don't know.
Go to
And
Oz.
straight away we got
Oh
found out.
yeah, we did have that plan, but someone
That whole
forgot.
idea
Well-
of people going to Ostia and blabbering in the marketplace.
I will pay you to come live in Rend.
I'll pay you to my friend in Rend.
Yes, but it all,
You know what the best part of that was that I almost talked Aquilus into promising even more
Shut up.
stuff.
just no.
This close.
Titles and stuff.
I had him convinced that he had actually offered more gold. Because he was talking to, like, a street swindler kid, and the kid was, like, trying to talk him in
Although,
circles to try to get more out of him.
In all fairness, this was me having no sleep.
Well, this is
And
why
last time we
I
slept,
don't particularly care. We're in this situation now, and I'm gonna clean it up before I fuck off. Right.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
Wow.
The bridge.
I would.
I'm gonna. I want to.
How on the floor.
How else are they gonna get to us if that bridge is gone?
Boats.
Do they
Boats
have a
and
navy?
The river that separates
It's true.
Rend from the mainland on each side is like the Rhine.
Yeah, it's virtually impassable. I know that from my expedition. The only.
Believe me, I've tried.
Well,
No, I want to. I think this is the perfect opportunity for us to actually get back into Ostia and get a good look of.
No.
Good look at.
This is the worst thing to happen. Because
You're
right
literally
now,
going into the lion's mouth.
this would be
And
like
obviously-
Robb Stark going to Cersei Lannister after Ned is dead.
wait,
Like,
but what better
fucking
way to
doing that?
strike a killing blow than from within?
Then with a well-provisioned army, with a protracted siege outside their walls.
Or you just.
Wait, Elric, so you're saying that you guys have a scheduled meeting with him. You murder him during the meeting?
Yes.
Even though it's his scheduled meeting and he's putting something plan. Like, as soon as we sit down, we're arrested.
It doesn't matter if us killing. It doesn't matter if we kill him, because he's just going. Because even if he's evil and we kill him, and the evil is lifted or whatever, okay, it doesn't matter because everyone else is just gonna say, "Oh, they killed our lord. They killed them." We can't-
There will be no
Or-
killing
no.
of Sigmund.
There
And
is
also,
Nicodemus.
wait.
Go kill.
Also, we're all still wanted criminals. So imagine if you got Artlox, the Lord of Red, coming to a bunch of criminals wanted.
According to them, he's not the Lord because Edmund
Exactly.
isn't.
So even more.
So
even
really,
less reason to
think
go
we
there
banned-
because even the modicum
well, I need to
of
go to
rights you
college.
have.
Well, I'm.
Let's abandon
I-
Rend.
Fuck this
Take
place,
the
Cosman,
gold.
burn it down.
Take the gold. Go to the kid, maybe up north.
Go to Carmore. I hear it's the nicest time of year. Just go
I
there.
say we could go south. The other side of where the mountains.
Artlox, you abandoning your land?
I say we cut ourselves off from the Empire. We become an independent.
Oh yes, we go
Realm.
straight to nuclear mode.
The king on the
Let's
island.
visit the dwarfs.
We don't have to cut ourselves off from everything. Just the Empire.
Declare ourselves a separate entity.
And what? Apply for
We're still beholden, and just so the lawful good characters in the party feel good about this, we're still beholden to the kid.
There's
I
only
forget his
one
name.
lawful good character.
Well, yeah, but he has a lot of sway in this party.
Tybert.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not
He's
lawful
lawful neutral.
Oh,
I-
lawful neutral.
Are you? Oh
He's
fuck
lawful
yeah!
neutral.
There's no lawful. We've got chaotic good, lawful neutral, chaotic good, and neutral.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was
no
originally
chaotic
neutral.
You're all
neutral.
chaotic.
I
so-
was chaotic neutral. I used to be. My character
Okay.
used to be.
All right, time out. Time out for a second. Okay, so what's the status of the army to the north?
They're
The
not
friendly army there. They're not coming.
Not coming.
The last time you talked to him, they told you that there was a number of situations that Maleventum had to deal with to keep its own, like, basically backyard safe before it can march south. And even then, they would have to wait until the winter passed for the roads to clear for an army
Okay,
march.
now what's the story with the orcs that we killed their leader for
We have
already?
no idea.
We have
We have no idea.
You killed their leader and bamfed out.
They killed my horse, so I think they're still a little.
Yeah, they fucking killed your horse and your Aquilus.
Yeah, I think they're still a little angry.
Yeah, they just kebabbed your horse pretty good, as I recall.
You still have their head.
That's in the that's in the bag of holding, which it's probably
in the bag of holding
off by now.
Hypothetically, we did decide to say hypothetically, say we decide to say fuck it, we're gonna blow up the bridge. What's to keep any forces from just marching south through Smuggler's Run, back up north, and then across the bridge at Karna? Do we blow up both bridges?
Or just get in the ship.
No, but
They can't cross at Smuggler's Run very easily. That's like because that would be leaving the Empire. That's the thing. That's an invasion force.
Yes, but
They also have to go through very tough terrain. What's this white area in between us and Smuggler's Run on that side?
It doesn't take an army to take out what 6 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm very curious.
Hey, Goothfried.
I'm very curious.
Excuse me. Oh, and Arcus too, or whatever the fuck
could
his name is.
hire
Yeah,
mercenaries
Arcus.
fairly easy, I would
What?
say.
What is going to stop them from getting a few boats
The
and
fucking
going
river
over
current.
the river?
The fact that it is a very large river, so it's going to be difficult to get serviceable boats on that river because you have
They
to.
only need 100 men. They don't need big
Yeah.
boats.
They don't need a big boat.
We have so much money. We could probably find a small mercenary troop inside Karna and use them as guards.
Can we just buy out the people of Karna and use them as cannon fodder?
Also, we could work with Karna's council itself to make sure that if something is coming from the other side, like from the south, like they go around Smuggler's Run, they could send a warning to us.
What are the relations
And
between
get it.
Karna and Ostia?
Well,
Okay.
Well, the Austria's in the Empire, Karna's not,
Neutral.
so they probably don't like each other.
there could,
They maintain a trading relationship, but that's about it.
it could possibly be seen as an of the free cities, which could spark maybe a third, war. Because there's already been 2 of them.
I know you're talking about Ward. Bob's smiling. I don't know if he's
I'm not
against
smiling.
that.
I'm not smiling. That's not coming from
That's not a good thing.
I have a look of confusion and I'm scratching my head.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I'm leaning back. Maybe the pixels aren't enough. I don't know. But so I mean, right now we are a part of the Empire right now because we've sworn ourselves to who we think is
Yes.
the rightful ruler of the Empire, right? So Karna
Well,
would be all
yes.
smiles about what's going on right here with us.
You
Right.
Artlocks did.
But to them, Sigmund is the rightful leader of
Yeah.
Ostia. Really, the only people that know that
Is us.
what's
and Lady
what's
Kiva.
his fucking name?
Edmund.
I keep
Edmund?
Edmund?
Edmund. Okay, the only people that know Edmund's still alive is us and maybe Sigmund and like the upper echelons of the Ostia.
No, and the entirety of Malaventium.
What does Karna get for
Well, and everybody
supporting
that
us
Aquilus told.
against the Empire, whom they have a trading relationship with?
Not to mention, if they attack one of the dukes, then the Emperor is probably going to
This
get
is
involved.
this is why I think I need to go speak to Sigmund.
I think you going to speak to
Sigmund.
I think you going to speak to Sigmund is going to get you killed faster than I don't know than Borkvarrd on a normal party.
So the only real like geopolitical entity here is the Empire, right? And there's just like a smattering of city-states around it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So Karna doesn't have any. I don't think Karna would have any inclination then at that point to want to like upset the Empire by supporting this upstart county where there's a civil war brewing within the Empire right now. If anything, Karna would be happy to let us just kind of flounder, quite frankly.
I think if anything, Karna
Lovely.
would benefit from a civil war from within.
They don't have no way of telling who would be the winner, though, in that.
It doesn't matter.
I think
A
it's
civil
pretty
war
obvious
within.
who the winner would be between us
No.
and the
No, well, you say that, but I mean, whatever the place is, Malventum and those
they don't
northern
know that
cities.
Malventum's marching, and
Wait, no,
Malventum
no,
isn't
no,
marching for
no.
another year.
Right.
Another year.
About that until winter's over.
It takes a year for a winter.
How long does
Okay.
winter last where you live?
Winter's coming.
Right.
God.
Can I
But-
just also? I'm just want to throw some egg into the basket here. They know Edmund's alive.
Yes.
Karna.
Ostia does, or at least the upper echelons of Ostia's government does.
So that they know that there's a faction brewing, and they also know, therefore, that we're on one side of that.
which is the perfect reason why they're just going to get you there. They're going to kill you, or they're going to arrest you because you won't swear fealty and implant another count in your stead.
If they bother to. I mean, it's just kind of a ruin.
Yeah, or they just let it, or they just kill you and let it kind of flounder off. Like
no one needs to rule the ruin.
Yeah, I'm just going to point this out, Artlox. You're not really a piece of the chess game, because think about it. Like, we have no power here. Like, them just like not scared. They're just like, oh, this is another. Let's just snap it now.
What?
It's
Okay, NG.
NG,
Did anyone else
we can't understand
the
a
word?
thing you're saying.
Okay. Yes, please check your tune and then please repeat.
It wasn't.
well, it says I've got full connection.
Well,
There
now
you
you're
go.
good.
But now you're good.
It says I got full connection, so I don't know why it's
Quick,
bad.
Try it again before it
Okay,
fails again.
so
What I realize is that we have nothing to bargain with here. It's not like we are like a strong piece of a chess game. We're nothing.
We are.
So you can't
we
really
are
play the two sides.
We are the base of
Well-
the pawn.
Yeah, but a pawn can still take a queen or a king.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean they won't
That's
die
if the
as
queen and
well.
the king is stupid enough to get in position to let the pawn do it.
But it's. I know, but I'm
Is
saying it's
Smugglers
still
Run a part
powerful.
of the Ben? Is Smugglers Run a part of the Empire?
It's not generally looked at like that, no. Borders in the south get a little wibbly wobbly. People in Smugglers Run never think of themselves as part of the Empire. The Empire claims lordship over it, but never
I
enforces it.
think we go have a conversation with them, and then plan B, if it all really fucks up, we blow the bridge.
But how are we gonna get out? We're in the middle of the fucking
Have to
city.
find a way out of the.
We got out of that city once.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we didn't. We snuck out through the sewer after we were captured and put in prison.
More than
And we were let free by Aquilus.
Yeah,
had
we
a
had a guy on the inside.
Who has knowledge? Who also has knowledge of the palace?
But do you think
I don't
Okay.
think it's
After
gonna be
dead.
enough.
we escaped the dungeons once? Do you think they're in any world ever gonna let us live if they capture us again?
What
You'd have to
but what
find a way
happens-
out.
But what happens if Sigmund actually is Sigmund?
Uh,
We have no proof. Listen to me. We have no proof other than the fact that I said something was a little off about him. That he's actually not Sigmund.
The slitting of the throat, and you should know that I'm the one who saved his life as well. Surely that
Well,
holds in
now.
regard.
Where's
No,
the other
he
people
made-
that-
I closed the wound.
Also,
on his
for the
throat.
fact that Nicodemus shot a fucking lightning bolt at me during during the fight into the.
Yeah, I think we're more up against Nicodemus than Sigmund.
Yeah, but Nicodemus
no problem.
controls him.
Right, yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we don't have any problem with Sigmund if it really is Sigmund and he wasn't being controlled by Nicodemus, which he is.
Exactly.
Our problem is with Nicodemus.
And here's the thing: Nicodemus isn't going to be there, so we even have less of a reason to be there.
Why? That's
Why?
more of a reason.
That's more of a reason we should talk.
Well, no, because here's the thing: Nicodemus isn't going to be there, so we can't kill him. We can't release the spell that he has Sigmund under, because
How do you
it's
know
not.
he has-
Okay.
Wait a second.
Get close, I
Wait,
might
wait,
be
wait,
able to
wait.
see what might be controlling him. Because if it's a charm, I have really good knowledge of charm magic, being a bard. Therefore, I might be able to think of, ways to.
I mean, it's probably not a
spell?
charm person spell. It's probably something like.
Wait, maybe Nicodemus wants us to kill Sigmund.
Or it could be a modify memory spell where he made him believe that we're the ones that attacked him.
If he
That's a good spell.
If he made it so that
Well, I guessed it. It's a modify fucking memory spell.
Coswin,
No, I'm just saying out of context that is a cool
Yeah, it
spell,
is.
especially when the characters have it.
he had modified the memory to say that Sigmund was the one that killed. If we were the one that tried to kill Sigmund, Sigmund wouldn't want to dispense pleasantries. He would send an army across that bridge, not a dainty steward.
He
and
can't raise
3
an army.
guards.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have
one,
an
he can't raise an army, and two, how does he
Like,
know who exactly we are? He doesn't know my
Because he-
name. He doesn't know your guys' name.
How can't he
It's-
raise an
it-
army?
Be... Well,
He
it would
has
take
a-
him a
he
while
has
to
a
raise an
fully
army.
staffed city guard.
Yeah, look at you. You were a city guard. Really?
You haven't
Really?
seen the new. You haven't seen the new ones.
And point for
You
Burn.
haven't seen the new ones. They're actually extremely well armed.
I don't care what I'm going.
I'm going as well.
No! Don't!
Well, I
no!
can't let you go with Aquilus. by yourselves.
Well, then come with me.
No.
Okay.
I will go, but
Wow,
with my
this
last
escalated
breath,
fast.
I'm going to say, "I told you," and die happy.
Hold on, before you go, like, what exactly do you see unfolding in your head, Midge? Like, what
What are the
scenario? Like,
events?
going there, what series of events do you see unfolding?
I get
They
served
kiss
some
and
sort
make
of
up.
bit. There's a.
They kiss and
I'm
make
gonna
up.
have a conversation with Sigmund, and hopefully, if it doesn't go awry, that it plans out that we can just go back to being Rend a little bit longer.
In what world does this not go awry?
I can't see any.
What possible course of action? What role do you have to make this not go tits up?
Well, I think what he's asking is, what is the best case scenario that
Well,
comes
the
out
best
of
case
this?
scenario is that we go there and come back.
Yeah.
That's the best
Which
case
is not.
scenario.
Which is
Nothing
not
else good
actual
can happen.
scenario.
I don't know if that's the best case so much as just like that's kind of the bar.
No, I think that's the best that
Like,
we can
that's-
hope for with
I mean,
the information.
Because we're
we
not
have.
going to be able to come back here with like, oh, we get money, or hey, we don't have to pay them an obscene
So-
amount of gold pieces.
So is there?
It's like-
He never
It's like-
even looked on the sheet to see what the tax
So is this
bill
like
was.
an immediate summons? Like you need to get your ass here like right the second, or do we have like
You
a week
already
to show
set
up?
the
Or
appointment.
I set an appointment.
He already
You
told
already
him when
said
he was
tomorrow.
coming.
Well, why don't we just send a quiz?
There was
back?
it was just requested to like come and prostrate himself, but there wasn't a time set on it. Artlocks told the steward that he would be there tomorrow.
Artlocks, you know what happened to Ned Stark's father when he went to his summons.
Wait, why don't we send Aquilius and inform him that there were certain things that you had to take care of before
So
you were
is-
ready to
What am
come
I the
to
diplomat now?
Fealty?
No, you're
No.
the bait.
You're the guy that got us into this mess.
Not necessarily. I never mentioned that Edmund was alive.
No,
No, but you told him
You
we
act-
did.
You actually
I
did
thought
say
that's
that.
Someone that I
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wait, no. Hear me out. It would give us like we could get like 4 or 5 days. It would give us a chance to get Perry some better armor, me to pick up my bow. Pair ourselves.
Perry could have gotten better armor, and
Ben-
he kind of
Ben-
shut that door in his face.
We don't want your sass. Pair ourselves.
I think you're
I'm
forgetting.
seriously-
who
Wait,
Ben is.
I'm seriously starting to worry about Aquilius. Did you sell us out to protect your
No,
family?
I didn't.
Empty your pockets. Empty
No, no,
your
no,
pockets.
Are you?
Pulls out-
Not for Coswin, not for money, but maybe to protect
Pulls
his
out my
family.
sad,
Is this all being
pathetic amount
vocalized?
of
Is this
money.
a thing that you're actually like accusing him of?
He could be doing it to
Yeah.
protect his family.
Well, we've all lost family before.
He told them a lot of information.
Yes, and they believe that I'm a crazy conspiracy nut. So, like they're
Apparently
going to
they're
go.
here.
I feel
Well,
like we need,
it's
we
like-
need a little
It's
more.
it's like we parked ourselves right outside the city,
and then someone walked in and said,
noticeably
"Hey,
went
we're
about doing
here."
Work. No, and then
Hey,
we
guys!
also noticeably, for the better part of 2 months, have been working on the said.
2
city.
months? We've been here a week!
No, that's
Like a week and a half. at
that's
most.
not what happened. You guys are not within the town is not within on the main road. There's a section of road that leads off towards the town, and no work has been done to the town yet, and you have not been here for
And
2
you can't
months.
see
We've
any
been
of
here
the
for less than a
buildings.
week.
Can't see any of the buildings from Ostia itself.
The town sits in a valley, like with 2 cliffs on the side. You can't actually see the town. from
The whole
those.
reason I went to Karna to gather support was because
People know that the Temple of Helm has been reoccupied, but that's about it.
And yeah, and we have no problem with people knowing whether it's Beneventum, Ostia, or
It doesn't matter now.
The
Now we need
French
to know
Prince
what
of
we're going to do
Ballet.
now.
Right.
I
I'm saying we
I
need
say
a
we
little
cut
bit of
ourselves
time.
off. We cut ourselves off, and we hope for the best. Because either way, we're not going to be. Either way, we sent Aquilus there, and he's oh, we
Okay.
couldn't make it. Aquilus is dead.
Okay. A little more info here. So, how long has it been since we sprang Edmund out of Camp Orc,
Camp.org.
2 weeks.
Black Hand Trip?
It was like
I would say between. I think I would have to go back and double check the notes, but I think it's been between 1 and 2 weeks.
2 weeks, I think.
And he's made it to Malaventum at this point.
As far as
To the best.
As
to
far
the
as
best of our
last time
knowledge.
you heard from him, he was riding north with
Okay,
Lady Kiva.
So, riding north. So, well, how far distance is this here? So, I mean, like linear.
It's heavy
linear
winter.
distance.
It's heavy winter as well, though. Remember.
As you get farther north, yes, the winter is setting in.
Okay, so linear distance as a crow flies, that's 100 miles. Well, the twists and turns. So reasonably, how long would it actually take, Edmund
Can we take
and
a boat?
escorts
We could take a
during
boat.
during the winter?
could
How
but-
long would it reasonably take, Edmund?
A single rider could make, because the roads are well maintained, a single rider could make it, make 100 miles in, only a few days.
Well, you have Edmund
Maybe a little
and-
bit
Edmund
longer if it's
escort,
heavily
right?
armored.
Plus
Yeah, Edmund and
they might
escort.
be having to dodge things along the way, right?
Mhm.
Right. So figure a week.
It's reasonable.
And then an army's already come up, so there's already some kind of people know that there's something going on, but they probably don't know what within the empire, right? Or have we gotten any sense of this? Like when I guess
all we got was the army wasn't marching south.
that's all we got. Okay, but there's been
Not
no,
until
object-
winter was cleared.
Well, Lady Kiva did give. I mean, you
Well-
did get some a little bit more information about what was going on in Malaventum. They told you that barbarians raging from the north were harrying the town, and an unseen evil from the south was creeping in.
Okay, so everything's pretty much just then hunky dory for the average citizen in the empire. Then at this point, there's no way anyone would know anything.
Yeah,
okay,
basically.
so that'd be a bad thing to do. Then. Okay, so tell me more about Carmore, Ferris Bune, and the Brugbar Ironbeard Tower. I think I'm saying that right.
Okay. What you know is that the information that Aquilus sold 80% of his profits were that iron could be obtained from Ferrisboon and from the dwarves. But there are no other known sources of iron, and they're controlled basically by cartels from those two places.
So iron has to come through here in order to get to the empire.
Yes. Carmore is primarily a lumber encampment.
Well,
That's where a lot of the forest, the frozen forest extended further south. It's been heavily deforested up to where it is now, and they're just kind of keep pushing it up as they're lumbering.
the iron and wood would have to go through Karna.
Rend.
Well, no, Karna.
What-
It could go south.
I went over this with you guys
Smuggler's
like
Run.
months and months and months ago. The main crossover is that food goes one way and raw goods go the other.
Okay.
And we're slap bang in the middle of that crossover.
Okay. No, that's
Yes.
important information right there.
Yes. The majority of the food produced, all grains produced, come from the Verdant Isle.
So I'm gonna
and
put
then-
forward this: that blowing up the bridge is bad. That will have everybody
Hate us.
gunning for us at that point, I think. So blowing up the bridge, I'm gonna say, is a bad idea.
We could
Let's
lie
take the
about it.
gold. Let's take the gold and get out of here.
I'm saying we could lie about it.
We can head north. We can get a boat,
Lie about
maybe,
which
and head
part
up
will
north.
be a bridge.
Going
No,
on.
The
Try and
Empire,
meet them
the
at,
Empire has
Malaventum.
access to high level magic users,
Why would we
incredibly
go
powerful magic
farther
users.
into the empire.
And
For
they could
running, why
use-
would we go
I'm
farther
back.
into the empire?
Because we have an alliance. We have friends supposedly in Malventum.
Yeah, well, 3 of us have families in the south, on the other side of the
Correct.
mountains.
So
We decided to.
Well, trade relationship's been going on for a real long time then, which is it's pretty much just been, we will give you lumber, iron from the west, and then the east is the breadbasket. Okay, so
Basically, yeah, it's kind of like a nod wink agreement that's kind of naturally formed over time, where resources are traded between the major cities. and food goes
What does
one way.
Ostia trade in?
Mostly, grains. Ostia is, a lot of trade doesn't necessarily go directly through it. It's just kind of on the trade route, but mostly grain and like cured meats.
It sits on the Rhine, overlooking over to France.
It's an important strategic location.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But it's kind of in the middle of like some like Tagia. There's like no useful resources, within.
It's just
peasant foot travel.
It's just defensive.
Yeah, it would the fortress, the fortress town was specifically built where it is because it's a good.
How do they
strategic
get their
location.
water in Ostia?
Okay, so if we take any offensive action, we're on our own because there's no way.
There's also a freshwater river
So
right there.
if we take any offensive action and try to perpetrate some type of guerrilla war, which I think is what Roach is suggesting.
No, I'm saying is we make it a false flag. The Empire. We blow up.
Stop! I need to hear more of Roach's plan first. So Roach, go ahead. Because that sounds fascinating.
I'm saying we blow up the bridge, okay?
Okay.
In the middle of the night, when visibility is poor and very low, tonight we blow it up. When things start simmering over, we go to Karna and we start spreading rumors that we saw Imperial mages on the east side of the shore. Blow up the bridge, and the whole, and that starts spreading around the free cities. They're going to view that as the Empire trying to starve out the free cities, and we turn that into a palpable movement to move on Ostia to gain control of that side of the bridge crossing so that it stays open. And doing that, we gain support from the free cities while also using we also keep the Empire from directly being able to focus on us, because then they're also going to focus on the other free cities.
Plus, it would give...
And they're already fractured internally because Maleventum supports the true ruler of Ostia and not Sigmund. So Maleventum is probably not going to support if there is a call for war.
Roach, if what you're talking about the bridge on the Ostian side, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus, if they do march even a token forth south and around to come get at us,
they're going to see that as a hostile action against Karna.
Not to mention that Smuggler's Run would not be very pleased or willing to let a token force through their lands as they see themselves not part of the Empire.
Well, you guys have been to Smuggler's Run. It's not like that town's going to be able to stop.
But being annoyingly slow is helping.
What I will say to this whole idea is the reason, like, we have been as fortunate with our lives and things as we are, is the whole fact that Ostia can't raise an army on its own without reason to the Empire. If we give them no reason, they can't raise an army. Yes?
So the best they can do is...
Because the only people that are allowed to hold an army is Maleventum and the Emperor as
right. But as the Coolest said, why wouldn't he just march his guard force? They could go...
Well, the guard
it's not
force
that nobody's allowed, it's that is expensive.
Yeah.
Right. There's 7 of us.
The problem is that there's not many of them. There's only a couple dozen. And a lot of them are used to keep the city in check.
I think the city could last a day, which is about what it would take.
I'm not saying...
Main forces are peasant levies.
I'm
right,
not
but
saying
he could
that they
march
wouldn't,
his
but I'm saying
guards.
that they could.
I still think we need to go Diplo.
I'm thinking false flag.
I think
run away.
No, I'm in for the fight.
I'm equally split between all 3 of you.
I
split between running away, doing a false flag operation, because that sounds really cool.
I want to know what
diplomatic route.
I want to know what Sigmund's angle is before we do it. That's the problem. What
I think.
Well, what you know is that he's asked you to swear fealty to him.
I think.
Ron
And pay
Stark was asked to swear fealty as well.
And pay taxes, but then again, you don't know how much.
I looked at the sheet before I told him to burn it.
Oh, you did? I thought you just saw taxes. It was just like fireplace.
No. I read all the documents. I've learned from not reading things.
Okay, it was 720 gold per month.
Yeah, no, we're not paying that.
That's kind of reasonable.
It was, and like I said, it was dated like 147
Yeah,
years
no,
old.
We could literally get away with just asking them to recensor the place, and
The next census isn't for another 6 years.
I actually think we still have enough money.
Actually, technically, Ben,
We do.
would
Yeah.
I know if they ever incorporate towns into the empire? Do they conduct a census upon incorporation, or
This is already in
Yeah,
the
well,
empire.
yes,
it was
it has
just-
been desiccate. It has not been active
Doesn't matter.
for a
But
long
that's
period
not
of
that's
time.
not something that's happened in anybody's lifetime.
Wow.
So it's just like,
Wow.
There's
So
not
you're
really a
saying we
precedent
wouldn't know
on
the
that.
finer points of incorporation rules.
Not even in your lifetime,
No.
Elric.
yeah, because this place has been just desolate.
if
for 7
we- okay.
generations.
If we go,
The borders have been set for hundreds of years.
I
and
think
haven't-
I can Diplo trade this because even if there's we can prove that we got profits, we got things
then
going on the roll.
Then I say we don't send your entire council.
no.
So
It's-
if you die, only
It's-
half of
it's-
us need to
It's all or
reroll.
nothing. Because here's the thing, okay? Okay, I know you guys think, okay, we're gonna go in there and you're gonna be able to come back out. You're gonna lose money.
No, I am fully expecting
Well,
to
that's
die.
what Artlock thinks. That's what Artlock thinks. Okay, I see this. That door closes to the outer gates of that palace. When it closes behind you, you're not leaving there on your own 2 feet. It's
Coswin, also, this is because you are inordinately afraid and hateful of the government.
Come back
in and
on
of
your
itself.
shield.
You're just not gonna take.
Well, there's no better way to die than combat.
Well, yeah, exactly. False flag. We can die fighting.
No,
Or you just stand up and take it.
I say we go and meet
Blaze
with
of glory.
Sigmund.
I really don't think either of those are really good plans at all. The
I
false
wish I
flag
had time to go
or
get my
the-
goddamn bow.
Yeah, I don't like either.
When's your bow coming?
3 days. I need to pick it up in 3 days.
Ben, refresh my memory. The Temple of Helm, where the battle was fought. Those were Helmites that were fighting in part of that battle, right?
No, they were just slaughtered.
The Helmites refused to take sides and basically watched as observers. Then after the battle, they tended to the wounded on both sides, and then mercenary companies that were hired slaughtered them
Both sides.
by the free cities.
By both.
Yeah, it was mercenaries were held from both sides, but it
Think
was
the Jews in the Crusades.
the free cities
yeah?
mercenaries.
Get that
Yeah.
sort of.
It was the
can't hear
mercenaries
Ben say.
held by the free city that slaughtered them.
So mercenaries from the Free City slaughtered the Helmites. Okay.
Yes.
Maybe turn the music down a little bit, Ben. You are drowned out a little.
Oh,
No, it's not the
can't-
music.
I can't
it's
hear
all
it.
talking over him.
Yeah, it was me.
Well,
I
I just got the generic town music on because
And that was like 150 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So where do we sit, guys? What's the plan?
what if you went to Beneventum and swore fealty to him?
Because de jurely we are under the Count of Ostia.
Care about de jure.
I'm not sure
Well-
if Beneventum would be like willing to get involved in that.
No, the Emperor, if my memory serves me, Ben, the Emperor is an old man and quite frail. And
King?
yeah, no, the Emperor of the Empire. Is it
It's a king.
King of the Empire.
Okay.
Yeah.
The King of the Empire.
it's emperor in name, not title.
Because
Yeah.
he's old doesn't mean it.
Well, as in,
He's a very old man.
and very
Am I the
frail
only
man.
one who when I hear King of Beneventum, I just think of hedonism bot?
No, you're not.
I'm just saying there's no.
well, speaking of that, Beneventum literally means place of good times. And Malevantum literally means place of
Do we
bad
know
times.
what the ambitions are of Karna's? Who's in charge of Karna? Is it like a trade prince or?
It's an oligarchy of elected officials,
okay, so
basically.
what's their ambitions? Do we know what
We
they
could
are?
just make a mercenary group.
Well, what you could what information you could suss out from the people who've lived here their whole life, or at least long periods of times, is that Karna is mostly interested in profit.
Quick question.
The elected officials are almost exclusively the richest merchants.
Like that guy we pissed off.
Just pissed off. Yeah.
Like the guy you pissed off.
Quick question. How many men can 9,000 gold buy? Mercenaries.
It depends on what kind of men.
Elric, you would know this. What?
We can buy.
Like if you're talking about like town guardsmen, you're looking at paying them like 20 gold a month or something like that. If you're talking about like archers or crossbowmen, you're looking at more like 40 or 50 because that's more of a skilled trait. If you're talking about like professional warriors, you're looking at more like a couple hundred gold a month.
My Hellmite senses are telling me this. We cannot stand with Ostia because we've already sworn fealty to Edmund, who is, heading up north right now to march against Ostia, right? Can't do that, There'd be a lot of fuss and words between Tyburn and Artlocks were that to happen. So much so that Tyburn might have to call, Helm's Reckoning down on him, right?
Whoa! I'm with you, buddy.
On the head.
So we can't do that, and we openly cannot do that. So we have to be like, fuck you, Ostia. That's where Tyburn would come from.
I kind of think we need to go do that politically, though.
Well, doing that politically, we could just blow up the bridge. That'd be a political gesture of that too.
Yeah.
We can political terrorists.
Bitch, that's like a thing we could do.
While Aquilus carves some dick butts into the pillars and Austin just flicks everybody off.
Now, that said, blowing the bridge is not going to be good for business. That's going to piss off Karna as well because, quite frankly, they're a major trading hub, right? Going.
And it won't do us anything.
Bro, there's iron and food passing through there, right? Raw resources, feeding people. That's what's going on in Karna. So
yes.
the way we somehow need to approach this then is to, I don't think talking diplomatically to Ostia is the path here. I think talking diplomatically to Karna is the way forward here. Somehow get them on board with the idea of taking over the island and going like Venetian mercenary army on their ass or something,
Take out all the loans, hire all the mercenaries.
We need to somehow.
Wait, Tyburn, are you saying we're gonna go full Bob?
Karna needs to go balls deep Bob is what they need to do. But no, have them somehow take ownership of the island and do it somehow under the guise of this is going to ensure that, one, tell Karna that, hey, there's a civil war that's going to be coming soon, and who knows what's going to be happening to all the raw food. So you guys may want to project your power a little bit onto this island here, take over the bridge crossing, take over Rend, take over the Temple of Helm, which politically would be a great gesture because Helm, was slaughtered. The Helmites were slaughtered years and years ago by free cities, right? So if there's that kind of political maneuvering of bending a knee, as it were, that'd be a feather in their cap already, where they could then rally up perhaps more of the free cities to be like, hey, there's gonna be a problem with the Empire here soon. We may not be able to get food. We need to kind of do something about the situation. Everyone with me so far?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the better way to go with this.
Do we know who's in charge of Karna?
Oligarchy.
Yes, it is an oligarchy of elected merchants.
It is an oligarchy of rich men. It's
effectively a plutocratic.
Aquilus and Elric would have general knowledge of this. While it's officially it's an election every 7 years, and the council's replaced. It's turned into a very hereditary kind of thing, because like someone's in a seat, and then they just win the seat again, and then they win the seat again.
Well, I mean, it's zero Republican tradition.
So I mean, do we know?
Yes.
Zero Republican tradition.
Do we know who the person who's like the authority in Karna is?
No, it's all a council.
It would be those 7 men.
Yeah, I know it's a council, but there might be one on there who's got a bit more leeway or has the most influence. I was just wondering if anyone knew.
Essentially what we'd be doing is be dragging Karna and then potentially some other free folk into this Empire civil war here that is going to be brewing within the next couple of years.
I think what we're like in CK2 terms here, the county of Karna is county of Rend is de jure drifting out of the Duchy of Ostia.
Well, I don't know about drifting. I was kind of thinking more like a forceful, hey, There's a
George
claim.
Summer.
Carter's got a claim now, by the way. It's gonna...
Fabricated claim cost 100 ducats.
They've taken over the town, and now we're asking them to do that small bit where they, as a trade republic, take over the town, and then they get the full county later.
Well, one of the pitches you keep telling people here that you guys, and I said it in the chat. Of course, I think the snarky tact and question of it wasn't relayed through chat when I asked it initially. It was, why are we talking up Rend like some sort of commercial hub? There's nothing about Rend that's commercial anyway. It's just like, what do we have?
Okay.
Like a bed and breakfast? Like, what's here?
They're just trying to sell it up to get them to come. So that actually, it does make sense. They're just trying to entice them to come. So they need anyone to come to actually start getting.
Okay,
Well, if Harnonese money comes in and starts building shit up and make it a military outpost or an extension of their trading empire, whatever it is that they want to do with it, that's going to bring yet another seat to this brewing civil war that's going to be happening here. It puts us in a more powerful position.
Then we leave for Karna now.
Or what happens? Karna marches on Rend. The Empire sees it as a hostile act and just turns the entire Empire on Karna and perhaps the rest of the Free Cities, negating the civil war that's brewing.
Maybe. I mean, however the resolution is, the argument that needs to be presented forward is that your trading relationship is going to be taking a fucking nosedive, like the next couple of years.
But to be fair, if they can, I mean, they don't have to get directly involved right now. They can just provide us with protection at the moment.
Or
it'd be a shame if something happened to your town here. I'm just saying, not that I'm going to do something about it. I'm just saying it'd be a shame if it burst into flame or something.
Hang on, there's some more mercenaries on the. There's some mercenaries now on the other side of that
bridge.
I reckon
could just go.
Now I imagine there's going to be a response prompted if there's suddenly an occupation of what is by right, or what's been established by right to be imperial territory. But any moves that Ostia or their allies make can then be exploited by our friends to the north.
Yeah.
Right. So there's a little bit of maneuvering here, and there's kind of some multi-level chess going on here.
Because
I'm kind of hoping everyone's with me on it. On what's
I'm following.
Well, don't forget, there's also the issue that Artlox promised to appear before
tomorrow.
Sigmund.
We've got today.
Refresh my memory, Ben. Maleventum's the only one with a standing army, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
So, what happens if...
I mean, Beneventum has, like, a more professional city guard, but Maleventum is the only one with a professional standing constant
I think we should become a principality of Karna, go to them, be like, hey guys, we're going to be under your protection because guess what? It's going to help you guys out with the whole trade situation going on because there's some shit going down. Spill all the beans about what's been going on recently with Edmund, Sigmund, Nicodemus, the whole spiel. To their oligarchy council or doge or whoever the fuck is in charge of the thing.
And then
this is gonna be a problem for you guys if you don't take action.
What if they take the side of Ostia?
Then we're fucked.
Well, that's a possibility too. They might.
Then we blow up both bridges.
They might. They might.
get a large stick and just push the island out to Seymour.
They might already be under the thumb.
The actual bread basket part of it is still going to be fucking wrecked because of the coming civil war that's going to happen, right? That's going to happen. There's kind of no stopping that train, I think, at this point.
Unless something happens up in the north that we don't know about, because they just said some crazy shit's coming up from the south and barbarians from the. We don't know what's coming from the south.
Right. I still think we go today to Karna. Bob, you can take the helm on this talkie talk. I will back it up.
Pun intended.
100%.
I'm not the count of this town.
Well, yeah, no. I think it's. You can do the spiel, and then I can do the convincing, if that makes sense.
You can count on him.
Oh god.
Ah!
Because I think you're right. I think the only way to get through this is with, even if it's not directly at first visible, but Karna helping us is the only way.
And Karna's going to have sway over everyone else that's over, further west.
Yeah.
Right. Because things have to come through Karna or through Smuggler's Run. But Smuggler's Run.
Well, either way, it comes up to Karna.
Yeah.
So I mean, Karna is the focal point of all this. Those are the people we need to convince that hey, this belongs to you now, and here's why.
Karna and Ostia are kind of like like mirror images of each other. Karna is just on the other side of the river now. They're both strategically located.
Yeah.
Out past.
Not necessarily like completely sell out to them, because I think that turns against what we've done with Edmund. But to say that we want you to help protect our neutrality, sort of thing.
Hey, quick question. How long are we going to be running for? We're almost...
So when we
Okay.
feel like stopping?
Awesome.
I got.
I'm just gonna put my.
I got no-
my hand out here. I'm not sure this is a great idea, just because I kind of like going against Ostia. I don't see really what kind of really gains from it, especially seeing as like to them maybe they. So as we said, most people they think that Sigmund is the rightful
So
Lord
it's
Ostia.
it's not really so going against Ostia so much as ensuring that the people are fed. Like with it's very much the picture that needs to be painted here is that we're not asking you to go to war against the Empire, fight the Empire. We're asking you to ensure that food gets across the bridges into the
And
bellies
that
of
we
the
and we, by an act of that, we stay alive because we can help ensure that.
like just look at the map. There's the big old tundra that we had to cross.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, Ostia's just called Artlocks to go and swear fealty. So now you're saying we should go to Karna, so we say we're under them, so we don't swear fealty to Ostia. You think that won't lead to Ostia being upset, maybe?
Well, Ostia's
It's-
already got its own problems that's having to deal with, which is, hey, the upper echelons at Ostia have their own problems to deal with, right? Which is that Edmund has escaped, right?
I think this is going to be
So-
more of a people's war than a higher echelon war. It's going to
Exactly.
be getting the favor of the people over getting the favor of high lords and oligarchies.
That will absolutely be a thing within the Empire, but we're not going to be able to have any real good sway over that because of our geographical, positioning to the swords of Ostia.
Yeah,
You know.
basically, it's what we need to confirm now is that if it's better to have just Ostia's swords pointed at us than Karna and Ostia. I think is what Bob's trying to sort out.
Karna wouldn't be unless we just blew up the bridge and just kind of
Yeah, which is
as
I'm
Rusty
not
does,
saying
then
that's
we would
blow-
have Karna's swords pointed at us. What I'm saying is that we are going to Karna. We are going to be. I think swearing some sort of fealty to Karna would be a good idea, given that it is the driving principle that we need to argue for is that hey, we want to make sure people are fed.
You know what? I
That's
have
kind of it.
no problem with whatever you guys decide. I just have business I need to attend to in Karna.
I don't think. Yeah, well, I don't think swearing fealty exactly, but swearing an oath of like an alliance sort of thing. We need to sort out a defensive pact, something like that.
But
rather
I
than-
don't see why they'd make an alliance with us. Like, I still don't see how that really.
To a big
Because we protect that we're
It's
their
not
main
really an
trade
alliance with us.
We
okay?
say we don't blow up the
So
bridges.
take
Hey,
out-
alliance
take
us,
out-
and we
okay.
blow up the bridges.
So take out Rend, take out that Artlocks' account.
That's called
Take
extortion.
out Artlocks' account. Take out that we have any territorial holdings here whatsoever. Right. Take that part of it out.
we
You know,
wouldn't be
let's-
here. We
let's
wouldn't
say
be
we're-
dealing with this.
Well, just go with me on this. All right, humor me. We're kind of hanging out on this island. We know civil war is about to happen. In the Empire, right? Now, if Karna knew that was about to happen, where all their food is coming from, Karna is going to have, is going to have a serious stake in like, oh shit, our people are going to starve. It doesn't matter how much money we got. Here's the ruling class. We need to make sure some of that shit is on lock, or we have some sort of established means of getting food over here. It's the
I
wintertime
completely-
coming up here, right? So we're not going to be able to ship any extra food right now by boat because wintertime is a dangerous fucking time to go sailing. I know it by personal experience. They're going to have to make sure there is a secure land route across these bridges to go get food, right? And they may have to go sponsor some of their own caravans to do it. Maybe, right? That's kind of part of the thing we can pitch to them about it. The idea is that they can move forward across those bridges themselves, secure all the way up to that second bridge next to Ostia. They kind of let us be able to kind of fuck off and do our own thing if we wanted to. Build the town back up still, build the temple back up,
I
all that
agree.
stuff.
I agree.
That's
still-
the idea.
I still don't see how getting us going with them means that they have the thing secure. If they just be friendly with Ostia,
No,
that
because we're
trade
saying
is
that
secure.
No, but
This is no guarantee that Ostia can get the food across when they're fighting.
Ostia doesn't actually hold the food.
But yeah, so if Kana helps us, that doesn't make any difference. Ostia will still be fighting and they'll still be able to get the food. I still don't.
Right, but they can march up to that second
Because
bridge.
there's another deterrent force that has now popped up that can either keep the Empire out of civil war, keep the food flowing as far as Karn is concerned, keeps us out of being, I don't know, lynched by the people of Ostia, or the guards of Ostia, whoever it is that wants to kill us at that point, right? Because now we have these Karnese swords that are standing out there to prevent anybody else from coming across and hassling us. Right, because they want to make sure there's no more shit going down or any increased level of shit happening, because they want to make sure food is getting across after we spun this yarn about, hey, there's a civil war going on, which is likely to happen anyway. Now, if a civil war does come up and start happening, our little town will be secured because we're sitting right on top of a very heavily guarded trade route where iron and food is crossing in both directions. Ostia is not going to come across these bridges and attack Karna just to get at us. They're going to be
what if
busy with
Ostia
enemy
just
forces.
blocks the bridge?
But
That would be for Karna to sort out.
Karna would have a force on the island.
Yeah.
They'd be able to.
that would just lend more credence.
Military basing rights. That's basically what we're going with.
Right. So that would just lend more credence to our argument to Karna, which is like, hey, there's problems going on in the Empire. You guys may have a food shortage at some point in the future unless you stock up real quick, which is unlikely to happen. Especially since there's armies that are stocking up, so the grain's already getting stockpiled, right? So Karna's got a huge dog that needs to get into gear into what is likely to be a very, very large fight in the Empire, just to make sure people don't go hungry. Because people go hungry, your tax base shrinks, people riot, people lose heads. And it's typically the people that have the money that lose the heads. Karna's got so many reasons to be involved in this here.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's gonna put so much pressure on Ostia not to start shit that it's also going to give us also more time to perhaps solve this issue. Of perhaps trying to get Edmund on a throne or somehow get Sigmund out of whatever days he's in, something like that. It sets up the geopolitical board in such a way so we have more time.
Plus, if need be, Arlox can still go to his meeting.
Yeah, the next day.
The next
if we
day.
did now.
I don't think you should ever go to the meeting.
It's an extra card to throw on the table. But Tybin, I am with you. Let's do this.
Turn my AC on now in victory.
Victory
Yes,
AC.
I earned this. Boop.
Let's go.
This is why I like EU4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand.
This is why I like you.
Yeah. This is
The voice of goddamn
this is
reason.
This is why Bob is good. Bob is reason.
That's
All
I
right,
will
so
say,
what's the
however,
plan,
that
guys?
false flag bridge blowing up would have been very fun.
That would have been very fun.
Oh yeah. Fun
would
That's a
that
good-
one.
that's a good plan B.
Very tempted to
But it
argue
was-
that one, but
Plan B.
Plan C.
the only way it could be better is if we dressed them up as a pole.
I got a disguise kit.
So what exactly are we going to be doing now then? What's are you actually going to be going off and talking to Ostia then?
Yeah. No.
Is that going to be in the form
Karna.
of like, hey, Karna's going to, so we're all going to Karna?
We're going to Karna, try and get an audience with their oligarchy.
Okay.
Okay. You doing that
Yes, before I have to go to Ostia.
today? Okay.
Are we gonna be able to-
So you got
Oh, wait,
after
come back
after
to
a
Ostia?
spirited morning of I'm going to say this conversation took place over breakfast across the table. You guys all decide to head up. And decide to head out to Karna. It's a bit of, there and back is a bit of a day trip, so this is basically what you guys are going to be able to do for today. Everybody going?
Yes.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Great.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys travel south along the... You guys bring any money with you or anything?
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let that be known too much.
Wait.
Dragging the chest like a Ferengi behind him.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing is, you guys have money, but it weighs like 200 pounds.
But we got a cart.
Got a bag of holding.
That's what I'm asking. Are you bringing all of your money with you? Because that's an important thing.
Yes, it's in the bag.
I think you should leave it in the temple.
Okay. Oh yeah, leave it in the temple. There's an idea.
Wait.
Because if
So
someone
all
comes
right.
by and ransacks the temple, that's some serious just cause for kicking ass.
Mitch, just quit.
That's a CB.
But
I saw your
what
money.
if the men from Ostia come because you didn't come?
Usurp a throne? That's a CB. Sack a temple? That's a CB.
But what if the men from Ostia
Look at my
come
CB.
because
You
ours
better
didn't
believe that's a
come?
CB.
What'd you say, Perry?
It's another day. He has another day before he has to go.
Yeah,
This was
they
in the.
wouldn't be here for
They
another
just
40
talked to
hours,
us
I
in the
think.
morning, and he said he'd be there the next
Okay.
day, midday. So,
Okay.
No, I said just after midday. I said about like 2 p.m.
but the next day.
Okay, so the chest is coming.
I think we're good to take the money.
The chest is coming, and it's going to be left at the temple.
Yeah.
Temple.
Okay, so you guys instruct Perry to single-handedly haul the chest back down the flight of stairs,
Well, that's what he's there for.
load it back up from whence it came, and take your new unnamed horse and the wagon filled with the chest filled with gold to the Temple of
Thank you,
Helm.
Patsy.
You're greeted by, you're greeted by Guthried, who seems a little surprised to have seen so much you guys coming and going so often. So what are you gonna instruct him to do with it?
The gold?
Yes.
Well, don't tell him there's gold in there.
We could trust the guy.
You can.
Ooh. Let him know that the chest of gold is just to go ahead and stay where it is. And if anybody tries to take it, don't stop them.
You
Just
get-
let me know.
You're gonna tell him?
I will keep it secret. I will keep it
Almost
safe. sir.
10,000 gold pieces in there.
Well, no, I've still got the money from yesterday on me. So
Wait, I like the fact that Roach was Cosmin was keeping it secret, and now everyone just knows. Oh yeah, we have a fuck off chest full of gold.
It slowly leaked out to everybody.
It's gotta be Aquilius' fault in some manner.
probably.
Well, there's also the fact that you guys were talking about it out loud in several instances. But you bring the chest into the temple, and it is safely ensconced away in Guthried's personal chambers. And you guys make your way to
I'm
Carmen.
gonna count that when I get back.
Good luck.
Money.
All of it?
Yep.
It's gonna
That's why
take a
we have
bit.
Those paper rolls that we have at the banks that you can do with all the pennies and stuff. That's what we have those. We have those.
Hey, maybe that's what Rend could be known for.
None of
going
those little
forward,
paper
for
things.
that invention.
Inventing wrappers.
I call it a mead sleeve. It keeps your hand from getting cold while you're holding your
Wait,
mead.
meat sleeve. Okay.
Meat sleeve.
I got bad. Yeah.
You know, like you put on the coffee.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking of.
but-
I was thinking something else.
You guys. No, that's not. No, not meat. Mead with a D, not a T. So you guys make your way to Karna. You guys have been here several times before. So what do you want to do when you get here?
I'm going to go to the tavern, seeing as I have absolutely no idea.
Elric fucks off to
I'm
the
not good
tavern
with
and does
people.
something.
Or
Yeah, I have no.
no.
I am.
I'm gonna go
I
to
am
the
remarkably
wherever
bad
the
at people.
the oligarchy are thing and go to the guards and request an audience.
Yeah, go to the
Go
local
get drunk with
oligarchy
Elric.
tower.
Go to the local oligarchy
wait,
town
everyone's
center.
coming with me?
No, I'm going to get drunk with you because I don't want to be around people. Because I have a remarkable
Well,
ability.
me and
to fucking
Tybern
get
at
drunk.
least need to.
Okay.
Yeah, Aquilus, you're
So-
the reason we're in this mess. I hope you realize this.
Exactly. That's why I'm not getting involved. I'm going to go get drunk.
I'll come.
Aquilus, don't talk to anybody. Don't,
Okay.
don't look at anybody.
Don't
I
think
have
about
business to
looking at
attend
anybody.
to.
Look,
You follow Elric everywhere. He speaks for you.
Okay. I look over at someone and they're like, Edmund's alive? What do you mean you killed the orcs? Damn it, my eyes betrayed me.
Okay, so Elric and Aquilius go to the tavern.
I'll
What are
go
the rest
with
of you doing?
Artlox and Tyburn.
I'll go as
Okay.
well.
Mm.
Okay, so are you guys specifically heading that? There doesn't seem to be like a.
Yes, specifically to the
palace
oligarchy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is how are you going to
Is
try
there
to
not a
find
town
them because
center?
you aren't
Make
aware.
it sound like the bureaucracy. from
There's
Futurama. You
not
just
really
go
a
to the
town center.
bureaucracy.
It's a series of haphazard streets that lead, like non-Newtonianly and you know, around the town. It's very
Is there a
haphazard.
guard about?
Pittsburgh.
And there's plenty
Can
of
I
guards
ask a
about.
guard?
All right, so you go up to a guard and ask him. He informs you that you can, if you ask one of the 7 seated council members, they can arrange a meeting.
Where will I find one?
The nearest one, and he points over to a very familiar house.
What does that mean?
No, another one. Give us another
Is there
one.
any other? Any other nearby?
What's the familiar house?
It's the merchant who told you to piss off.
You told someone else to piss off.
No, I told them.
I told the 3 of them as a group to piss off.
Twice on 2 separate days, 2 separate transactions.
Well, the first one he didn't tell you to piss off. He just told you he didn't
Well,
have
I'll
anything
just go
for you.
talk to him.
Yeah.
That's fine. If you want to talk to him, that's fine.
I mean, I don't have any history with
So,
this guy.
Tybert, you going in alone?
Mhm.
Sure.
All right. So you enter his house, and you're standing in in you know, a foyer sitting room kind of thing. You hear the bell click cling click cling click cling
Goddamn
click
bell.
cling, and he comes swooshing in. Well, hello there. What can I do for you, sir?
What's the title of the? Is it just a Republican dictator, or is it a actual council?
It's a council. They
Republican
just call themselves the
dictator. Such a
7.
contradiction. of
They call
concept.
themselves the 7.
Look, I don't know how much Republican tradition is in the city. Okay, I don't know if it's like got 0 or 30 or on 90. I don't know what's going on. So I'd like to arrange a meeting with your council.
Oh, you'd like a meeting with
I
the
would.
7? That can be arranged.
Just say how urgent it is, maybe.
It's pretty important. It deals with a matter of civil war with the empire.
Well, we don't normally meet, you know, someone we don't know, but, sometime in the next week, I'm sure we can, figure something out for you.
Well, my name is Tyburn. I am currently in charge of the Hellmite Temple. That's
Tybert, I'm Flaccus.
hi, Flaccus. Shake his hand. Very cordial with him.
It'll still be a week.
Still be a week. Is there any way we can expedite that?
Oh, there's many ways to grease the wheel.
It is just fucking hedonist, but.
I regret nothing.
I apologize for nothing.
That's the line.
I regret nothing
Oh,
is
yeah,
Aldra.
yes, that's right. That's right. So what we need to do to grease the wheels here?
What have you got?
Well, ensuring that your people don't starve would be a good one, I think, to start off with.
I mean, personally, what do you have for
What
me?
I have for you? What would you like?
The blessings of Helm.
Well, I have many things.
I can give you a blessing of hell.
Some Aquilius.
Does that have a monetary value?
It can.
Aquilius.
It can. I can create actually a one-time use on some script, some legit Hell Knight script. Which being
Oh, my,
which
that does
being
sound
from
interesting.
these parts and being that I'm the only cleric of Helm around here, that'd be worth quite a bit.
Ooh my.
Have at it.
What's that?
How? He said have at it. How many of them are you going to provide him with?
Let me take a look at my inventory.
I would like to say that I bought Aquilius a bottle of like, their expensive like whiskey type alcohol, and locked him in, and a room.
Fine.
And a room.
Actually, while Tyburn's doing that, Elric, we'll
Okay.
smash cut to you. So you enter a familiar establishment. You see the same portly bartender that you've talked to before in there.
I'm
What do you do?
gonna get a room and a bottle
Mhm.
of like their hardest liquor.
So he looks at you for a second. Goes, okay, a room for you and your
No, just for him.
gentleman
It's
friend
just,
there.
Just for him. Just for him. And a bottle of your heaviest liquor.
Oh, of course.
I'm gonna give that to Aquilius and then lock him in the room.
Well,
By himself.
Aquilus, are you gonna let this happen?
You're gonna let this happen.
So he bought a room and said, "Come up to this room with me."
Now stay in this room without me.
Yeah, it was. Here's a
Elric-
bottle of booze.
Elric,
Get in the room.
You could just ask nicely
back
if I
Carter.
could just.
All right, a bottle of booze and the room's 35
Oh,
gold.
okay. Then I would like to go back, talk to the bartender about
Okay.
our mutual friend sells things.
All right. So he kind of leans in close.
I
He
didn't
goes,
go in the room. I just.
"Oh, you didn't. So you're just
No,
tagging
I'm just-
along now."
You're in the room.
I'm going to. I'm
With
just
the
going
bottle of booze, just walking behind Elric.
It's like a baby with a rattle.
Elric, you can just ask nicely, and I just stay at the bar.
Get in the goddamn room.
No, I'm not
Get in the
going to
goddamn room.
No, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to have lunch, and I'm going to drink my booze.
You guys are starting to draw a little attention
hi.
at this point.
Okay.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go talk to the bartender.
I am actually going to have to go
All
at
right,
this
so-
point.
Well, get in the
Okay.
room then.
No, not. I'll go up to the room when I'm finished eating. Stop rushing me.
Okay.
I will
So-
offer him 5 Hellmite scripts. Does he prefer them
Okay.
blank, or does he want an actual like thing on them?
He wants an actual
Actual
blessing
bless,
on
like
him.
the spell bless it, or like just a,
Just a
a
blessing.
blessing.
Not necessarily the spell blessing, just a
Just
blessing.
5 mobile blessings of Helm.
Yes, basically.
I'll offer him 5 of them.
Okay. He kind of looks at them in his hand and goes, very interesting indeed. All right, I can arrange something for this afternoon. Meet me back here.
Okay. Synchronize my sundial.
Elric, the bartender just kind of gives you the old when you ask for your interest in your friend.
Our mutual friend. That friend.
Yes. He just kind of holds out his hand.
I give him 10 gold.
He's still holding out his hand.
Another 20 gold.
Okay. He curls his hand up and puts it in his pocket, and then it just gives you a room number.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there.
Okay. You head upstairs. Knock on the door, and you hear the pitter patter of little feet, and familiar gnome opens the door. What can I do for you?
I'd like to inquire about the goods I ordered.
Yes, they are in the works, as it were.
How soon can I get those?
I told you it was going to be 4
yes,
days.
I know what you said. Could I expedite this process a little bit?
What's in it for me?
Gold. Coin this time.
Oh, gold coin! Interesting, that
Yeah.
bullion. That is hard to move. Shit! He gestures you inside and slams the door behind you. All right, how much coin?
I can offer you 700 gold. Now.
700 gold. And when do you need this by?
This evening?
This evening.
I might.
I can't
Might
do
be
this
dead.
evening. I can get it to you tomorrow
What time tomorrow?
in the morning.
Oh, look, it's a lot of money.
Deal.
All right, 700 gold. Hand it over.
I will hand him the 700 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Where did you get 700
I
gold?
borrowed some from a friend.
Carrying this bag around that's got looks like it's got a goat head.
Oh, you were just carrying around 700 gold with you?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Okay, so he takes the gold and kind of, he's a little tiny gnome and he kind of just has to hold it with both hands. It just throws it down on the ground after waiting it. All right, tomorrow morning it is.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave.
All right, you bugger off.
I'm gonna go find the
All right,
rest
so
of the
a meeting has been established, and it'd take a couple hours for the council to coalesce. You guys are all to meet at Flaccus's house. What?
Just given the history between like him, Coswin, and like,
I haven't really done anything to piss him off too much.
well, Coswin's got to show up still.
A
Anyway.
little.
Business is business, unfortunately.
I
Alright, so
informed him
you,
of the meeting and where and all that good stuff.
All right, so you guys pass the time until the meeting. You guys arrive back at Flaccus's house, and is everybody going in together?
I'm going in with Tybin.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. Everybody enters,
Santa Claus is still locked in
and
that
you hear
room.
you hear the familiar ding 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 And again, just right around the corner, an instant later. Oh God! Oh yes, come on.
Away.
And he just waves you forward, and he walks through the back of the house into a large kitchen
Quite the
area.
performance he's got.
So you guys basically enter this man's kitchen, and is just 7 people seated around a table. It's very informal. You do recognize a couple people. There's him himself.
Oh my god, the librarian better not be there.
Oh, shit.
There's him himself. There is a gnome. There's a half-orc, and there are 3 other humans.
Do I recognize any of them?
You?
Oh, thank god. Okay.
Not particularly. You know Flaccus. You dealt with him before, but that's it. They're all just sitting there drinking beverages, waiting on you guys. There's not enough seats for
you
you
wanna
guys.
get going
There's
then,
seats. There's seats enough for them, but not for you. Flaccus kind of flourishes around the table and takes a seat.
First of all, quickly, I've appeared with one of the 2 of the bottles of wine, the fine wine.
Oh, the fine wine you stole from the basement of the keep there. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
It's not stealing if it's from
liberated.
orcs.
Liberated.
Just before we start, gentlemen,
That's racist.
I would like to offer these 2 bottles of wine for the proceedings as a tribute for allowing us for this meeting.
One of the gentlemen who's seated is this big fat guy wearing just like robes that are barely keeping his rolls in this belt that's just straining against his own girth. He reaches over and grabs the bottle and just looks over. Very fine vintage indeed. Starts pouring drinks.
So I'm down to 4 of those. Now, we have some interesting and important information that we feel Kana would benefit with knowing and thereby acting upon. Now, I will leave... Hold on, I'm thinking.
At this point, the gnome kind of pitches in, and the gnome is wearing a tailored gnome-sized suit. It fits him very well for such a tiny little guy. He's got a double-breasted little vest, and he just kind of stands up on the chair so that he's easier to see when he's talking. He goes, "Any information that Carno should know about, I'm sure you might already know."
That's good then.
Well, then...
Didn't account for the spider.
Don't get too snarky.
No. I'm not.
Tyburn puts a calming hand on Artlux's shoulder.
Tyburn, do you want to take over before I do something? Before I do anything badly? I'm just...
Tyburn stands up and is very straightforward. Says the Empire is going to be in civil war within the next couple of years. Waits for effect.
They do not
They don't
seem shocked.
Okay. All right.
Fuck.
We...
Coswitz audibly swears.
No. That's not a character.
Okay.
We offer an interesting opportunity for the traders of Karna.
And whose side are you on in the Civil War?
The people's side.
The people who support Sigmund or the people who support
The people
Edmund?
who need food.
Yes.
Everybody needs to
Yes,
eat.
they do.
Exactly. Including Karna.
They all got a knife, especially the fat guy.
Now,
Because a civil war is going to tear the Empire apart, and it's going to really hamper your guys' ability to get food to not just Karna, but also the rest of the free cities. Yes?
The Empire's always on the brink of civil war. Don't you think we prepared for these
Well,
things?
this time I think it might be a little bit different. Now, Tybern is just like, I don't know what the fuck happened before, but
Do it live.
we're doing it live. For just for the sake of brevity, I'm just going to go ahead and say exposition dump with everything that has transpired for us being blamed for killing Sigmund, right? We were blamed for killing Sigmund, but he's actually alive. Right, okay. And then what we think is going on with him and Nicodemus being in control, how we broke Edmund out of the orc camp, or tribe, I guess, because he was a Hungarian nomad king who settled down, finally. Gruesome details about how Cosmos horse got shish kebabbed. Gruesome details about that.
How we saved the real Sigmund as well. Put that in there.
I don't remember that. I don't think I was here for that.
Yeah, remember the hallway fight?
The hallway fight. I knelt down and made
sure. You had the dream the night before, or the night of.
In that session, but
you were definitely in that session.
Yeah, you were definitely in it.
But that was pre.
I think maybe he left just before the ending. Actually, it's like the fight started and then he had to leave. I don't think he saw the end of the fight.
That might have been it.
So I don't recall some of the events there. But anyway.
Well,
exposition up all the stuff to where we are now, which is Artlocks was declared a count by Edmund of Rend, and how it would be kind of important to ensure that route stays open, because if there is civil war, or when there is civil war rather, that route's going to be cut off, and there's not going to be any way for you guys to feed your people, and thus causing a problem for you.
So at this point, the rotund gentleman pipes in. So you support both Edmund and Sigmund, is what you're telling me?
We support
order.
We support order, and we support the people of the land.
You saved the lives of both of them, but chose neither as a side, is what I'm hearing.
Their individual lives are unimportant in the grand scheme.
That's a bit harsh.
Damn.
Hey, look,
Houseman doesn't even like the kid.
As he sees it, okay?
Yeah, we support the.
Tyrant's a cold son of a bitch.
Lawful neutral, son of you.
Helm protect indeed. Said pipes up another one.
We protect the we protect the values of people.
Yeah, with the coming disorder that is going to occur, Maleventum is already arming. Ostia is aware, especially with Edmund already on his way north. There will be a war. Now, there's some disparate conflicts that are being fought right now in the north, but I'm sure that those well-trained forces are going to prevail. Now, in order to ensure that the people in the west don't starve, we think it's pretty important that Karna take a much more active role in securing, food for the west.
Question, Ben. This is something I probably might have learned. What does like the free cities think about the Order of Apius Major?
They have very little thought of it. That's basically an empire thing.
Because you said it was like around before the empire. That's why I wondered.
What I can put
there. I mean, like individuals would or would not be aware of its existence on an individual basis, but they wouldn't have any particular.
I just wanted to know if a swaying factor of like how lawful we are. It could be. But no,
I think it's pretty powerful that we have a Helmite.
What I can put forward to you, my lords, is that unlike 140 years ago,
they start laughing a little.
What's that?
They start laughing.
They started laughing. When you said lords, they all started chuckling a little.
I'm going to ignore that. Is that Helm would be on the side of those that help maintain order and keep the people fed and safe. And if that is with you, then Helm is with you.
What does Helm have to offer to us?
Blessings and protection.
The protecting of Helm, noted.
So
what do you need from Karna, then?
Well, I'm no great military strategist, even though I think all the past hour would probably call that untrue.
Didn't you work in the Helmite military?
No, I was just a town guard for I don't even remember the name of it now at this point. It was been so long. One of the original large
political strategist.
Moravia. I was a Moravian guard for a very, very short amount of time, and then I was inducted into the Helmite Order. there, which was kind of one of the more martial branches anyway. But it wasn't like a great strategy. It was kind of more of a foot soldier than anything else with that. But
so the question still hangs in the air. If they want to know precisely what you want from them,
I think it would behoove you, my lords, put emphasis on lords again, that moving forward,
the gnome kind of like chortles in his drink.
That moving forward, your power projection across the bridge, across the aisle into the other bridge, and securing the other side, and ensuring that route maintains, being open, would be the best course of action for you.
Now,
As a
At this
first
point,
step,
the
to signal to the Empire that you won't tolerate no funny business. And
We're not saying
and Tiber's gonna do the finger quotes when he says
we're
that,
not
funny business.
saying that you invade the Empire at all. It would be your projection would be warranted by us as a defensive agreement for the mutual interest of trade and protection of the people.
Make no mistake, this is going to happen. Now, you may snicker and chortle at the idea of a civil war within the Empire. I may as well. But this is for certain this time. This will be happening.
the big fat guy kind of leans in and goes, I think they were laughing at you calling them lords.
What should I call you then?
The seven.
My apologies.
At this point, the orc who hasn't said a thing yet, but not orc, half orc, who hasn't said a thing yet. This guy kind of definitely stands out from the group. He's the first half orc you've seen.
Of course he does.
He's not dressed up, in fineries like the rest of them are.
Got a big old axe.
And he doesn't carry a weapon. But he kind of slams his fist down on the table and just says, I support the side of might.
Wait enough, he's stereotypical.
Show them the head of Black Hand.
I'm not sure what that means in the context of the conversation we're having.
That's what he says.
The side of might.
Yes. Are you going to pull out the head of
No.
Black Hand?
No.
The decomposing
Bring
head?
that with us?
It's in my bag somewhere.
It's in the bag.
It would show
lots
mine.
in
It would
the
show
bag you don't
it would
know
show our strength.
Okay, well, have the orcs... We'll start with this. Have the orcs been a problem at all for, like, the free cities?
No.
Okay.
Don't
I'm
do
not
that.
sure it would behoove us to throw just a decomposing orc head on the table suddenly. Right this minute.
I still want to
to
find.
You support the side of might, and then therefore you support us, because showing the Empire that we're not going to be pushed over is an act of might.
I wonder if I can...
Kind of nods at you.
What did you say to him? What did you say to him, Mitch?
I basically said showing the Empire who's that we're not going to back down is a recognition of might, and he nods. So,
But this isn't against the Empire, it's just against Ostia.
well, yeah, but by greater availability.
Well, if there's a
The
civil war,
gnome
it would
kind of
definitely
pitches
be
into
like
and
this republic kind of exerting pressure on the Empire as a whole. If it does, kind of
I
descend
get
into-
it, yeah.
the gnome kind of pitches it a little bit too and goes, well, the Rend hasn't been plundered in a number of years. I'm sure there's plenty of spelunking opportunities there.
about that. Tiber's gonna just kind of look at the others that haven't spoken up yet.
Do we want to
There's,
offer them
hang on, let me get my
the
notes on
deal
this
that
guy.
we've been offering other people?
To pay them to come live in our town.
Well,
That
no,
deal?
but
Here's 25
we
gold
could
pieces.
offer a,
Where's the clothes?
like, I don't know how to say, like a guild of the seven, where their traders
guild
could have
charter?
refuge. Yeah, where their traders could also have refuge as Rend redevelops. What
Would
do you
that
think?
piss off the people we made a deal with earlier, though?
That one trader?
That wasn't
That-
just one trader. That was a company.
That was a
deals in
trade company
bulk.
that's part of Kana that would be dealing in bulk, but that was for an actual shop. This is for almost like a a diplomatic representation in.
Well, I don't think the property like Rend itself is really for us to give at this point right now, because we're kind of doing this roundabout renouncing our like fealty to the Empire, right?
Hmm.
Well, no,
doing
we're still holding to the guy.
Edmund.
Yeah, him.
They said the guy.
We're still holding.
I
to
thought you
it.
said the god.
You know what I think I would do actually is I'd play up the Temple of Helm part of it more, because that's actually got like a little more like life to it.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Well,
the whole,
go
like,
for that.
there's the whole like protection of Helm angle that we're kind of
Yeah.
looking to.
Go for that then.
Like Rend is nearby and there are buildings there and stuff like that, and there could be refuge, but I think I would headline like Temple of Helm protection, stay here, nearby town of Rend, accommodations available, turn left at exit A6, you know, like something like that.
Vacancy sign is flashing.
Yeah.
Protect the original inhabitants.
Well,
Exactly,
you know,
this
that's
is their
'cause
chance to
they were a
redeem
bunch of-
themselves.
They were a bunch of pussies and they didn't, you know, side with the right people, you know, I guess. So I can't speak about what happened 140 years ago. What I can say is that now, today, we can side with the free cities.
Okay, so when you start talking about the Temple of Helm, there's one gentleman who's he's got a very thin face and a big prominent nose, and he's mostly bald and like liver spotted on the top
Ichabod
of his head.
Crane, right? Got it.
Gotcha. There you go. He kind of looks across the group and he goes, "The temple is reoccupied and reconsecrated. I'm sure it will allure some people." So at this point, the big fat gentleman goes, "I think it's time for a vote." Looks across the table again. All those in favor, and you see the gnome raises his hand, the orc raises his hand, and the thin gentleman raises his hand. All those against. You see the two unspoken gentlemen. One's very dark skinned. And wears like kind of like a babushka kind of thing, and the other one who hasn't spoken yet has red hair that's tied back like in a really tight ponytail behind his head, and the fat gentleman all raise their hand no.
Well, it's tied 3-3.
No, we have not Gilmore to still convince.
Who?
Flaccus is just sitting there smiling with his arms crossed.
Well, yeah, that's why I say it's tied right now. We're still missing one vote.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flaccus. He didn't vote. He's just sitting there staring at you guys with his with a big smile
And where
on
do
his
you
face.
sit in this, Flaccus?
I always sit on the side of profit. So what's in it for me, personally?
You deal in magical items, don't you?
I do. Almost exclusively.
Do we
You
have
give 'em
any
those
magical
shoes.
items just to give them?
I have some magical items.
You guys have shit tons
I've
of
got-
magical items.
What?
That's really great to hear, since I
don't
have shit.
Anything.
I have a bag
You know what
full
it-
of
Okay,
Yeah.
almost everything that has been given to you went straight into the bag of holding, and
Mitch,
he's
you
never
have
seen
to
it
start opening that bag.
He keeps putting all the
I-
things
I-
in the bag,
hold on.
but he never actually gives anything out to people that could be useful. He just keeps it in there.
But we've used like two of the items in there.
Of the magical items that have been given out, Perry got nudge, and Elric got a long sword. I don't think anything else
because
was
I
used.
picked it up myself. That was the only reason I bet I got it.
But there's not that like two of the items in there are from the previous campaign.
Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. How many magical items do we have that are not in use that we're not going to use?
Well, there's the goo.
The goo?
Ooh.
There's the grey goo.
There was a jar of like
It
gray
was the
paste.
solvent, wasn't it?
You don't know what it was. Nobody took a second
No,
look at
I
it.
did. I took a second. I had a second look at it, and Arcus was doing it. Wasn't it?
No. What happened was Coswin said, "Hey, that's what this is," and threw it back at you.
Okay. Well, there's the goo. There is the wand, but Coswin wanted that.
Yeah, why haven't I gotten that?
Because we didn't have any further conversation about it. We've been dealing with something.
I didn't know it was in there.
Now is not the time to collect, okay?
You got okay. What's going on? Just for this the sake of like the scene that's unfolding. Artlox is like he keeps going just like elbow deep in his bag, and he pulls out an item and puts it back in, and pulls out another item and puts it back in, and then Costman starts screaming at him, and you all start yelling at each other.
No, that's all happening out of character. I'm gonna say to
rummaging around the bag though, that could be a thing.
What if I could offer you 2 magical items? Would that swing the deal?
What magical items per tell?
I have.
I still want to say we don't know. We know they're magic though.
I'm just gonna go. Artlocks. You know, I'm gonna whisper in Artlocks. Nudge, nudge. We could also throw in maybe the magical loincloth.
Wait, did you just hit him with nudge?
No, like nudge, nudge, as in like nudging with the arm.
Oh, I thought you were like, I'm hitting Artlox with my hammer.
Nudge,
A magical loincloth. Wink, wink.
Indentured servant.
I'm not your servant to give. You can't.
Yeah, we can sign away Perry's
someone's-
freedom.
You can't give someone else's servant away. That's not how it works.
I realized that. I was talking about the guy I have locked up in a room getting drunk.
Are you still indentured to that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was never
I don't
unindentured.
actually like.
As far as you know, he never returned, and no one ever heard about it again. So as far as you know, you guys haven't been back.
But that's just
Okay,
an arrow.
Here's what I do in character. I'm going to do this in character. I'm going to turn deadpan to Artlocks, stare him square in the eyes, hope that he's locked eyes with me, and say 5,000 gold.
To me.
Then look back up at Flockus.
Is that looking at me?
I looked
gold.
at you, I locked eyes. I said 5,000 gold. Then I panned back to Flockus. I'm waiting for Flockus to respond.
Cosmo's so upset.
He really is.
Cosmo knows where it's coming from, so.
I'll take your gold. And I want first dibs of any magical items you procure from that island of yours.
Moving forward, we can absolutely make that work. These terms are acceptable to you?
Boots.
These terms are
Reach
acceptable to me.
across and shake Flockus's hand.
All right, he shakes your hand. We have a deal, 4-3. The motion passes.
So everything we've got right now is
nothing
ours,
but smiles.
henceforth. So
He's nothing but smiles now.
everything's good. So we just need to go get 5,000.
How do I collect my gold? Where is
It's
it?
currently sitting back at the temple.
I'll send someone for it.
No! Why did you fucking tell him where it was?
Because we're
Arrange a
allies
drop!
now.
Arrange a
Look,
drop!
we are not.
In a public place. Is there a Starbucks nearby?
We're not in a position to be jerking anybody around.
Also, it's the Temple of Helm. If they steal from the temple, fucked.
Helm is going to be pissed if that happens. Carter's going to have nothing but bad juju. Plus,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's-
if the trader, like,
All right, we have an accord. I'll collect my money, and I'll see about those magical items.
okay, boom.
Magical items. You
But
mean magical
can we
items?
just confirm what Kana will be doing in response, therefore?
We already outlined it, which is them marching across and
I
like
think he
securing
wants to
both
hear it
bridges.
from them.
I want to hear it from them.
He kind of sighs and sits back down. Expect the big fat guy is like very perturbed to have got it up and then sat back down in his chair.
Needs more cardio. Damn.
Military outposts will be established at both ends of the island and permanently in the city of Rend. You will provide accommodations for our men.
Done.
Is that what we said?
That's what I'm saying.
Holy Captain, I don't know what I'm talking
No,
about.
this is perfect. This is exactly this is exactly what we need. There's gonna be soldiers sitting around. They're gonna need to be fed. They're gonna need to fuck women. There's people who are gonna come here now. Okay, this town is gonna be.
Now we have a demand for a brothel.
Like, this is economics, guys. Like I've got this on fucking lock. Okay.
Okay.
Here
Yes.
is money now. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Set.
Sounds good to me.
So the meeting breaks. Everybody goes about their day, or out the house. It's Flockus's house. He's still there, and the gnome is still there. Do you guys want to do anything else?
I guess we should go collect Aquilius.
I want to speak to the gnome.
I was just about to say, yeah, the gnome says he knows anything that happens in the Empire. Might be useful to speak to him.
Hi, Varys. I mean,
He might know how far Edmund is, because remember, Oscar said they know Edmund's alive, so that means they might know.
I didn't
Maybe
catch
he's been
your name.
Oh, I was actually just looking for that in my notes, and I don't remember what sheet it's on. I think it was
Gnomey
on the
McGnome
one
face.
with...
It's just white noise coming out of his mouth right now.
I'm really sad that Britain didn't name that boat Bodie McBoatface.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't really Britain's
Yeah,
choice.
I know.
We didn't,
Well,
it
I
wasn't
don't
Britain's
remember. I
choice.
can't remember what his last name is off the top of my head, but his first name was Dinkin.
It was just that one, like, that one thing. It wasn't.
You say you know things.
I know many things.
Is there any information you feel that your new, for a less of a better word, allies should need?
He kind of motions you for you to come down.
No, I do.
This is for free. I would highly suggest you tell your friend Elric not to show his pale face here ever again.
What did you do?
Elric, did you steal gold bullion?
You got like the Italian job going on here. Like what's
If you did, you better get 5,000 gold pieces out of it, because I
Done.
swear to God.
He kind of laughs to himself for a little bit too, and he kind of motions you back down. Also, don't let him negotiate for you. Just kind of laughs and starts walking away.
Huh.
ominous.
I'm gonna turn to Elric and just whisper. Is that where my gold's going?
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
You see him as he's walking away, just like flicking a gold coin in the air and catching it. Ding! Ding!
And this is why I ran away from home.
As he gets to the end of the hallway, he looks back and very visibly winks at Elric.
This is
Causing
why.
cries internally.
Okay. So, I'm gonna hand Elric a sum of money, and I'm gonna hand Parry a sum of money.
What?
So, Elric, that's to do what you've been set to do, and Parry, that's for you to refit yourself. I'll message you what those are. But you know how much money that is. Parry, I'll just message you what you've got to play with. Where is it? NG. NG Paradise.
Well, that is important information to know, because if there's not enough money to cover the $5,000 promised to Flockus, that's an issue.
There's enough. There's enough.
That's coming out of that chest,
okay.
which is why locked eyes with art locks.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if he was giving like 3,000 gold to one and 3,000 gold to another or something like that. Because if Flockus showed up and there wasn't 5,000 gold there,
7,610 gold in that chest.
heads would have fucking rolled. Plus whatever Guthrie has. Not that you guys have ever found out.
What else are we gonna do with it? I mean, come on.
There goes that plan.
Well, there goes that whole conversation we had earlier.
I lock eyes with you.
Well, I'm about to say. Well, there was the plan to not tell anybody about the money and hoard it for himself, and I think he's regretting that.
I am.
One.
Actually, the original plan was to cast sleep on Parry on the way back, and then bury the chest along the road.
Wait, I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could have rolled high. Well,
Cast
you
sleep
may
at
have been able
third
to roll
level.
high enough to. Put
That
it.
adds 2d8
Third
per
level's-
level. So sleep is a first level
So
spell.
it would have been 78.
No, I know because it goes.
88.
It starts at
I thought it said
5d8.
it's a 5.
Starts at 5d8, but then for every level you cast over its first level slot, you get an extra 2d8 on top of that. So if I cast it at third level,
Oh, an extra 2. I thought it was an extra 1.
it's an extra 2.
Oh,
So-
Ben, by the way, I'm going to say
That would've
Arcus is
been-
there to deal with the carpenter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Just
fine.
'cause I
That would have been
remember.
9d8.
Oh no, you're right. 2d8
That
for
would have
each.
been 9d8 to cast sleep on parry, which I think would have worked.
Yeah,
yeah.
that would have worked.
Actually, that was that's a
rolled
very
way
good
above
roll.
average.
That was a very good
Yeah.
roll. But I probably that was my first thought. I was like, I could just
Wow, that's a lot of
I
7s.
could
Two
just-
eights
I
as
could-
well.
yeah, I could just knock him out and just just what are you talking about? You fell asleep on the way back.
But then wouldn't I just tell everyone that there was gold?
Your average roll is gonna be between 30 and 40.
So-
So,
Yeah, I was about to say it would have been iffy because I think Parry's health is 30
It's
something.
35.
35.
you
So
got a good chance of that.
there's
Good
a
chance,
pretty
yeah.
good chance you would have
I
gotten
mean,
it,
with 98.
but there was a slight chance it would have rolled.
You're
Okay,
98,
um,
you're rolling 30.
well,
And then Coswin becomes the non. Then Coswin becomes an NPC as I roll up a new character because Coswin was around.
Fuck you, bitches! I'm getting out of town.
He would have fucking pushed Perry off that cart so quickly and then turned tail with that money.
So
Oh,
we
So that whole plan's fucking gone. Thanks.
well, no, there's still
Well, what I think is fucking hilarious is that you guys, multiple people were like, "I'm so bummed out. There's no money. There's no money to be had. We don't have any money." But you guys had access to large, sums of money that they were just, ignored or moved past. Then you found a large sum of money, negotiated it down to a smaller sum of money. Then you guys spent half the time arguing about the money, and then just spent it all. It was awesome.
It's always taken out of people always make certain decisions about the money and then it gets weird. It gets off. Like the money we got from the cave last time, obviously got put into the.
There's a lot
Fund.
more money down
Yeah.
there still.
Yeah, they got put into the fund. So it wasn't I don't know.
I didn't
Okay,
think that those potions were worth that much. I thought they were. I thought the.
To be honest, Roach, if you'd have
You thought they were potions of healing.
Roach, when you were trying to bribe me,
Yeah.
if you'd have offered me, the guy actually would have thought about it because he would think what the good he could do with having lots of money.
So what's
I
our
also-
next course of action?
You give a
we've got
bit
to go
too
back to
little.
the temple and make sure that there's only 5,000 gold left in that chest. I think Parry and
I'm gonna stay
Elric.
here.
Yeah, Parry and Elric wanted to do so if they can catch us
What about
back up.
Coolius?
Yeah, Elric can deal with him.
You guys could collect
Yeah,
him on the way
I'll
out.
let you deal with
Okay.
the way out.
I also, there lies the question: do I still need to go to Ostia, or should I still go to Ostia?
I'm gonna say you guys have that conversation on the way back.
Wait a second. Did we
Oh,
not
we're heading
establish a time frame for troop movements?
What?
No.
Fuck no.
So we have
guys
no
didn't
guarantee-
discuss that.
So they could just send a guard force to pick up Artlocks.
Well, we did put forward that this is something that's going to be happening, soon, so I don't think that they're going to waste time getting things
This is the
together like
medieval
that.
ages, though. A vacation was 2 years. Soon could mean anything from like a month to oh god, $5,000. Just have a drink.
Well, they're asking about accommodation and all that kind of stuff, so I think it was going to happen relatively soon, that they're going to be sending, folks over, and all that. Or at the very least, we're going to have a contact first, which is like, hey, we're going to be moving people in here. Where are we going to put them? They're like, okay, here, all that good stuff. So there's going to be some logistical stuff that's going to happen first anyway, I think. I don't know what Ben has in mind. If there's a contingent who just shows up, it's just like, where do I sleep?
You'll find out.
So I think it'll happen relatively soon, though. As for going to Ostia, I don't think that that's necessary. Plus, what we could do is we could just send a message to Ostia and be like, yeah, like Karna's got control of this now. So if Ostia makes aggressive moves now across this thing, that's going to confirm perhaps some fears for Karna there anyway. Or we could go to Karna and be like, hey, or Ostia and be like, hey guys, this is the deal that's set up right now. Don't make me alter the deal.
Play both sides against each other?
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Well, we could then blow up the bridge.
That'd be interesting to blow up the bridge and then dress the guy up as a pole. You know, we could do all sorts of things.
It's the perfect plan. You don't. Come on.
I mean, we could go tell Ostia, like, hey, look, Karna's got de jure control over this now. For fears of the coming civil war, don't fuck with us.
There's no de jure. It's
facto.
Yeah, de facto control right now.
Well, currently it's de jure and de facto control over the Empire.
Yeah. I think
it's a unique situation.
But aggressive moves by.
Is what I'm trying to is what I'm trying to say. Is it worse if I don't show my face now, or is it better if I show my face now?
Well, I know you really wanted to see him in person to like give a
not just that, but it's more the fact
visual inspection.
It's more the fact. Is it gonna
give him the old turn your head and cough?
Are we gonna have an Ostian army turn up if I don't turn up?
An army, probably not.
Or a force that we can't deal with.
So
we can deal with
couple
anything.
Serpents, maybe.
We can deal with anything, apparently.
I think this whole situation shows we can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
we definitely militarily we can deal with
I
anything.
think what this situation shows is that no matter how much money you guys have, you're always going to spend all of it.
No.
Elric has no
I had good intentions with that money. God damn it!
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, you
We
had
haven't
intentions,
spent
not
all the
good
money yet.
intentions.
I mean, we could. Why don't we then go hire some guards then, real quick, out of Karna? And just go. If we're that worried about it, let's just go hire some mercs real quick. We got the cash for it. Cash is just a resource. Just use the resources we got. And then we'll have those guys hang out with us for the duration until Karna shows up. Now,
I think
Austin wants to do some
militarily
fisticuffs, we can make that happen.
I think we
Because if we show we can
militarily.
beat off, if we can beat off these cards that come at us, from Ostia, if any,
Yeah, beat him off.
you know full well what I mean.
Sorry.
They're going to have to muster more force or to come at us, right? And then that's going to prompt more response from Karna, given the fact that they just voted 4-3 for garrisoning the island and, making sure that route stays open right there. So aggressive overtones by the Empire is something we want to happen. So,
All right, if we're gonna go this route, though,
as a deterrent, it would be good to go ahead and let Ostia know, hey, by the way, this whole situation is now a thing because of your spat going on between Sigmund and Edmund.
all right, if we're gonna go with this, though, if we're gonna go with this route, we need 20 guards minimum. That way, we have a 3-watch, 5-man guard on the road coming into Rend. So there's 5 men on a watch, 3 watches per night, and we have a 5-man daytime.
I really don't
watch.
think we should worry about actually Ren. I think we should actually worry about the temple more so.
I'm talking about the island, Rend. Why is the name the same for the town and the island?
We can change it. Do you want it?
The town's called the municipality.
I'm
Right.
saying we guard the road coming in on the bridge.
So you're just talking about
With
garrisoning
those
the
men.
bridge then.
Yeah, garrisoning up the bridge until there's actually military forces from Karna there. Then we pull back our men to the strategic locations into 2 10-man teams, one for the city of Rend, one for the temple. 20's a good number.
That's what Ramsey Bowen would say. 20 good men.
Are there any mercenary bands we could hire that are 20 strong-ish in Karna?
Mercenary bands? Not that you can afford. Guardsmen?
What do you mean that they
yeah,
can
easy.
afford? How much are they going to cost?
They're expensive.
Mercenaries, you're looking at hiring the entire band, and they're going to be asking for like thousands of gold.
So we could how
If you're talking about guardsmen, you're looking at paying them, like what I got penned out is 20 gold a guardsman per month, and 50 for like a guard sergeant, and then 100 for archers. Or
Okay,
crossbow.
2 guard sergeants, and the rest are guardsmen.
So 18 guardsmen or 20
18
guards?
guardsmen, 2 guard sergeants.
All right, so let's see how much.
What
this
say
is.
the ledger, Artlux?
I'll let you. Yeah, well.
God, I hope the numbers are flying. I really hope you're
am
keeping track of
I'm
what
doing
you
so
have
much
because.
money management
I
right
do.
now. It's unreal.
All right, so that's 460. You're looking at 460 gold per month for fees.
2
for the
months
guards.
pay. We'll give them 2 months pay. This is what we're going to plan for. So that way they can stay.
How
on.
much is that then? Double of what?
720.
We've got the coffers.
Or wait, did I do that
This is
right?
it per month?
20.
You're fine. 720. It's great.
We've got that in the coffers.
That's not. 18.
Weird.
360 plus 100 equals. Nope, that's gonna be 920.
We got that in the coffers.
Guard sergeants. Fuck you,
We've got
Cosmo.
that in the coffers.
2 months pay up front for the entire company of guardsmen is 920.
We've still got that. That's fine.
For the sake of brevity, you have you go to the local tavern, inquire around. It's not hard to round up people who are willing to work as guardsmen.
Wait, can't Helm hire them cheaper? Isn't that something that Helm is known for?
Yeah. Got a point.
I think that. Well, that's really
The guards refuse. The guards refuse to work for a lower pay because they'll be guarding a temple.
I mean that the whole like, as far as the lore goes for Helm, I mean that kind of really depends on how much influence there is within the area.
Right now, the influence of Helm is
No,
low.
never mind. Then.
I've sent you a message, Roach, and Ben, I've sent you a message. I hope you've seen it.
Oh, can we address the? Can we give all the guards a vestment of Helm? Spread the influence around a little bit.
You can. You have a seamstress in your employ.
We do. I've already put a job in. She's doing all my vestments
Yeah.
at the moment with my
Well,
sigil.
bump that order to the bottom, buddy.
Are you going to go buy some cloth to make, to give her to make Tybin vestments, Helm vestments? That's all.
No, you're gonna buy some cloth and her puts together some vestments.
Whoa, what? Why am I doing Helm vestments and not my own vestments?
Because you have all the money.
Exactly. Why am I not
That's 'cause
putting
you
my
keep
sigil
giving away
on?
your money?
I still can't believe no one's gonna get the money out of the fucking undercroft.
Oh, yeah, that's
it's
like
gonna be
Nick's
it's a plan. All right,
That's definitely on there. I've also got a huge amount of dried herbs that I can sell.
When do you want the guards to show up?
Your
As
meeting
soon
is
as possible.
I want them to come with us. God damn it! Like,
They're not gonna come with you today.
No,
They better
be
be
there tomorrow.
These
morning.
people are they have to supply their own arms and stuff like that because you guys aren't supplying it, so they have to get it, make sure everything's ready. They have to get their affairs in order, and they're basically moving to the island because it's a day trip to get there and back. It's not like they can commute.
well, out
it.
of all of these guys,
Geoprism.
Is there any of them that can muster in the morning tomorrow?
Muster in the morning tomorrow. One guard sergeant tells you he's willing to do that.
It's fine.
What about
It's
by
an
mid-afternoon?
Because that's when I've got to be there. I've got to be there at the afternoon.
Yeah, well,
Just-
you're not going to take a
we-
force of
we-
guards.
But you
like
you
did
want
last
people there by tomorrow afternoon?
As soon as physically possible, preferably
So
by
they're at the
afternoon
bridge
tomorrow.
ready, sort of thing.
Well, everybody's going to show up as soon as physically possible. It's just going to vary
Like,
from
yeah,
man to
give me a
man.
range. Give me
You
a
have there's one guard sergeant who says he can come with you tonight, and then there are, let's say, there are 4 men who say they can muster by tomorrow afternoon.
All right, and the rest of the what's the longest?
The rest say it'll take, the longest says it'll take him up to a week to get his affairs in order.
Why are we paying that one?
Why are we paying that one? Go to another guy.
I'm joking.
So you're down to
No,
19 now?
It's a joke.
Why are we paying that guy?
I thought it was to guard the road.
I guess we'll do that. We'll have that way. We'll have 5 at least.
I think doing some of the Helmite vestments would be a really good idea.
Like tabards? Like tabards with the fist on, the clenched gauntlet?
Yeah.
How about we
like
do a
just,
split vestment?
Or it's a
like
left- it's a left
helmet
hand.
tabard, a helmet, like half and half it. Helm on one side, my sigil the other side.
So you're having them all wear A-frames?
Combination of Helm's sigil and Artlox's sigil.
Well, that's up to you guys what you want the fucking
I think
tabard
it
to
should
look
just
like.
be a Helmite one because Helm is
Of
on
course
the
you do.
side of the people. Well, quite frankly, your sigil is a part of the Empire.
Artlogs, get your vassals in order.
I have only one lord, and it's Helm.
Oh god.
Sounds like treason. Talk to
Off
me.
with his head.
Put him in with.
All right, so you guys, are you?
Okay.
I assumed you guys were basically having all these conversations as you're like heading out
Yeah,
of
well,
town.
sure, well, we need to just double check if we need to buy a load of cloth to make some vestments out now.
You guys
Well,
don't own
it's
any
like
cloth.
just like a little patch would be fine. I don't think it has to be a full blown tabard.
Yeah, well, can we just... Okay, I'll make them... Yeah, we'll get them some,
Something-
badges.
Yeah,
Make badges out.
something that is
You can buy like a bolt of linen for
Something
just a
that
couple
The
can-
gold.
seamstress
Or-
can come and pick up or can have us go and get cloth if we need it. I mean, we don't need them to have it right now.
If you if you ask her to do something, she'll take care of it, or she'll take money from like the temple funds and take
Yeah,
care of
she
it
can-
herself. You don't have to supply her with
There's temple
stuff.
funds that can have a helm symbol.
You can if you want, and it would speed up the process because it's one less trip to make. But she could do it on her own.
I'd
It'll
like to
just take
speed
a
the
little
process
longer.
because those guys are going to be here tomorrow, right?
You're gonna have her work through the night selling
5 of them.
mush.
I need these.
You know,
at 6
it
a.m.
really makes things a lot easier when you ask for 20 guards, and that's just, you know, a natural... it's just, we're working on a D20 system.
to roll d20 see how many die.
I rolled a D20 to see how many were ready on the
Mm.
first day.
You know, it's just something simple because the idea is that if there's that iconography is out there, you know, of Helm that will boost influence because people are seeing it.
What?
Just out of character for a hot second, every single time Coswin opened the chest or mentioned how much money there was in it, I rolled to see if anybody would pay any attention to it. I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 1.
Don't know what that means, though.
That means really low rolls for anybody
He's
noticing
embezzling
anything.
funds.
Okay, let's just. We don't need to worry about the Helmite tabards just yet because I mean, like, that's good for when we get established, but we just need extra muscle there for when or if Ostia sends a guard force. Last time they sent 4 guards, so having 5 people by the end of tomorrow would be good. That will mean not only will we be at numbers parity with them, but we'll also outnumber them, at least potentially. They send more, that's when it's going to come into it. But you can just tell your seamstress to work on it, and when they start getting done, they will hand them out to the guards.
So are you
Mhm.
actually going to go to Ostia, Artlocks, or
Yeah.
okay?
No! Why are you going to... That's why we ordered the guards! So when they came for you, we'd have a goddamn
The guards are to be there as extra muscle and also to, you know, kind of in a faux way show that there's at least some Karna muscle there, you know.
The whole reason I agreed to it was that, okay, Artlocks didn't go, and if they sent a force to come and pick him up, we had backing with actual muscle.
Well, Roach, Coswin, if they sent 4 people, we could handle that ourselves. We didn't really need guards.
They're not gonna, but to pick him up, they're not going to send 4 guards. That's the minimum they're going to send. So I'm good with having a minimum amount of troops.
I feel like we could
That
take
equal.
They didn't kill us on sight, like when they came here. So
So you want a situation to evolve then where Karna gets its butt into gear because of incursion by the Empire.
Yes! If they see the Empire, okay, to them, the Empire's muscling in on a deal they just made. That's going to get them out here so much quicker. Because right now it's a nebulous,
What I think we
Civil
need
War
to
in a year
do
or two.
is increase how much. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
I think I should go though.
I don't think so.
Why? Why do you want to die, Arlox?
I agree. I agree with Coswin. It's not a good idea to go.
Oh my god!
It's like,
Somebody agrees with
I
Coswin.
think Perry's under a spell by Coswin.
Yeah, he's enraptured by
Perry's
him.
moved on from Lady Kiva to Coswin.
Have you guys moved to the Temple of Helm to sort the funds
I've
at this
divided
point?
the funds. So there's 5,000 gold there.
Okay.
I've taken
That's kind of
the
what I
rest.
figured.
I'm keeping logs of all the funds over. I'm moving it back to the house.
Artlock.
But you're leaving the temple's funds though, and are you dropping off the 200 you internally promised to give to them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not in. That I've already removed that from my accounting. So I
So
did
I'll
that
add
with
that
the,
to mine.
I did that with the first turn of things. Imagine.
Okay, didn't realize.
So no, is what I've done because there was like they just put the chest in there. They didn't divide out 5,000. So I've made sure there's 5,000 in the chest for them to collect at the temple. The thingy funds have got their thingy. Temple funds. And then yeah, so I know how much we've got in our fund book ready back at thingy.
All right, so minus 5,000, minus 960, minus what you gave to Elric and Perry. What's left?
Minus what?
You gave
Yeah.
money to Perry. You
Yeah.
gave money to Elric. You gave money to
Yeah.
Elric again. You $960 for the guards and minus 5,000 for Flaccus. What's left?
No, it's 900.
I don't know what you gave
It was
to-
920 for the guards.
Right, 920. Because I don't know what you gave to Elric or Perry, so I got to rely on you for what you got left in there.
2380.
2380. So Coswin, feel good about that. Of your 9,050 ducats, there's 2,000 left.
Artlocks?
Yeah.
Give me the wand.
Yeah, sure. You literally gave it to me because you didn't want to carry it.
I
But
was
yeah,
encumbered.
here you go.
It's a
Thank you. What is this wand?
You don't fucking
No,
know.
I do.
You saw it
I
used
do,
a couple
I
times.
identified it.
It's a
The
wand
wand
of
of
paralysis.
Oh, you did identify that?
Wand of
Okay.
paralysis.
All right. It is a wand. It is a wand of paralysis. It has 5 charges. It regains 1d3 charges at dawn every day. It is full right now.
Use it on Sigmund.
I still have no idea what my sword.
Paralysis is a saving throw thing. Tyburn can attest to that. If you cast a spell on someone and it fails, they still know it's been cast on them, or at least they have an inkling.
Can you get those stats and just post them into like PM them? Yeah, PM them.
Yes. What I'll do is I'll put it in Roll20 as a handout, and then I'll
Okay.
give you the handout.
All right. Because
So
right
you
now I don't have
permanently
it.
on your
I just
thing.
have it in my inventory on my character sheet.
I have it written down on my notes, but I don't have it as a handout. What I've been doing is, as you guys have been divvying out items, I'll give that person a handout with the information on it. I just haven't had to do
Now-
it yet, other than
Now,
like
since we've
Elric.
also promised to give that man first run of all of our magical items
From the island, not underneath it.
from the island,
Not underneath it.
okay? Tell
That's
us
under my
what-
house.
Moving forward.
Yeah. Tell us what magic items we have.
We have ourselves the cloak that's torn and is the invisibility one. We have the shoes of spider walking that almost caused my death. There's NG has nudge. Elric has the longsword, which is of swiftness or something like that.
Which
I
is
have the shield of
unidentified.
Apius Major. I have my Felucian blood and the loot.
See, would that fall?
Yes.
Killed you?
Outright, it
Let's
just
see.
would have killed my character. No,
I
we
don't know,
worked it
we'll
out.
see.
No,
It did.
you rolled it. It
Worked
would
out.
have.
Okay.
There's that solvent or the glue. We're not sure which one it is. The grey stuff. There's my Eyes of Charming.
Had those forever.
Yep. There's the bone arrow.
You mean the arrow?
Yeah, the arrow. Well, it's made of bone, isn't it? We worked that one out.
Oh, bone arrow.
It's made of
We thought you
something
said
white.
bow and arrow.
No, bone arrow. Yeah. Sorry. And then at the then other than that, there's the pearl ring that the guy had, the headband he had on, and his locket. That's all else we've got.
You don't have his locket.
Oh yeah, we don't know what they do we?
We don't. What do you mean? Don't have his locket?
He was wearing his locket last time you saw him. When he sat up, I said his locket dangles in front of his chest.
Oh shit, that was him. Right, fuck. Okay. So he's still walking about. Didn't realize that. But yeah, so that's the magical items we have.
All
So
right.
no, I don't have all of them. I've just got the ones that nobody had claimed yet.
Elric, why don't you take the cloak of invisibility? What purpose?
We
I'm
used-
not here with you. I'm still in Karna.
Oh, you stayed behind.
he
I
stayed
didn't realize.
behind
I thought
because
you came with.
he's got to wait till nighttime to pick up his things. Remember
The next morning.
that my
when you're
character
back.
doesn't know. Oh yeah, next morning, whatever.
Well, you guys never settled on how they were going to be delivered to you.
So I can still stay in the town.
Right. That's besides the point.
No, it's fine.
So yeah.
If everyone's okay,
Right.
could I have the spider shoes? What do people want those? I don't know. Do I
I
use them?
think you
I mean,
get rid of some of them.
Arlox used them once.
but
I mean, I know you used it once, but are you using them all the time?
no, I only used them because nobody else.
He doesn't want. Yeah, he actually doesn't wear them. He just put them
Yeah.
on that one time for that one situation.
To wear?
Wow. if you want them, yeah.
All right. Thank you.
All right, you take off your nice you have nice but worn leather.
I've been
leather
wearing these
and
shoes
you
for
put on
years.
what appeared. You put on what appear to be a raggedy pair of slippers.
I can walk on the wall.
They don't match well. Think that they're kind of like a crappy pair of Uggs.
Look like a World of Warcraft character, level 15.
Hey, do not diss them.
Yeah, that's what you're wearing.
These things happen to be very, very warm.
That game, so I have no idea what that looks
Your
like.
your feet are warm, but you feel a little bit like a fool.
I do musical theatre. No
No offense,
such thing.
Midge. You're fine, dude. So you guys make your way past the temple after having dealt with the money there, and delivered your orders to.
Is there
Matilda.
a door now on the house?
Back to Rend. You come in. There's not a door in place. No.
Okay.
But Arcus is milling about in the house as you guys come back home.
Are they withholding
Hello.
the door until we get there to Ostia?
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh, I never asked you. How was your trip to Ostia, by the way?
Oh, it was wonderful. My father was a little pissed that I took his armor, but he wasn't using it. They were happy to see me alive, though.
That's always good, yeah.
You didn't.
Yeah, I was missing
say
for a little
what
while
you've
there.
Been doing or what you've been doing with who?
Not in particular. Just that I was serving a new master.
All right.
I like that. He just when his family's like, "Hey, I'm serving a new master." It's like, okay.
A couple
bye.
people did stop by looking for you, though.
Were they the carpenters about the door?
The carpenter came. Yeah, he took
Okay, cool.
measurements,
Was that
No
the
one-
and I sent the other one down
Wait.
below.
What other one?
He came from Ostia. He said that he was promised large quantities of cut marble.
I don't know who that is. Where did you send him?
Down to the marble.
Sorry, where's the marble?
Do we have marble
know-
core we don't know about?
Down in underneath.
Oh,
Aquilus should never be left unsupervised.
Wait a minute. This is his fault? Did he promise marble to somebody?
I don't know.
Aquilus is with us because we took him with us. Aquilus,
Ben,
did
do
you
we know
promise?
do we know if that's another Tog doozy?
I see. Okay, this is me role playing Aquilus. So I did suggest that there was a temple that we could deconstruct,
Oh god.
and that I could give him the marble in exchange for some building material.
I'm gonna need to go down into the fucking depths of doom again.
Cosmo snaps and grabs him and starts slapping him very hard.
This is the coolest.
He screams like
Out of
like
character,
Roberto.
Ben, please never let Tog have a conversation with anyone without like. Because I didn't even know he was doing this roleplay bit until you told me.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna put this on the table. You guys know about half of the things he said to the people instead.
This should be.
I'm okay.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine. It's
go
great.
down
It's gonna
there
be-
and straighten this out. Because I don't think
Tomorrow it's just gonna be
in
tomorrow's
this
gonna be a
instance.
street rat coming
in
in here
this
going
instance-
like, no, I'm here because he promised me this house, like this mansion. Yeah, it's fine.
Someone told me there were like
okay,
dead people down there.
Really quick note there. That street urchin almost convinced him to give him the mansion for 25 gold. That he would pay him. That's what he was talking him in circles for, and he almost got it. But in context of this, he went to a contractor and was trying to figure out how much money it would cost to have people come out here to like build roofs and things like that.
Why did he do this without like talking to us first?
He told me that it was in the documents that he was supposed to do those things.
Ben, you've read the documents. Where is that written? Where?
Well, he said the procurement of iron and other metals could and should be done so we can have an effective production.
What
of nails
what
and
what
other
he
various
said
building
is that
supplies.
as collateral on payment for the work, there were large quantities of cut marble and a statue of Orcus that he could
You
have.
told him what the statue was.
Oh my
did.
god,
He
there's
literally told them everything.
there's a pencil pusher down
He
there in a bone field. Oh my god.
Okay, at this point, you guys hear a blood-curdling Wilhelm scream, and that's
Oh
where
my
we're
god, he
gonna
fell
end it.
down the hole.
You probably
You
told
just
them
hear
about the
echoing
snail.
out
You
of the
probably
depths
sold
of the
snail or
undercroft.
something.
"Ah!"
And so thank you
And that's
for
where we're gonna end
joining us this live stream. Oh my god, I need to wring Tog's neck. I really do because I got none of the things I needed to do today before I took a 3-week break done.
Well, it was a lot of damage control.
But you
Yeah,
almost
all
lost.
damage
You almost
control.
lost your like your town.
Twice.
I need him to tell me exactly what he said
Well, all he said in the
before
document.
next
Well-
week. But
Getting
Well,
materials.
if I have Tog's solo thing and Christopher's solo
Do
thing
you?
recorded. I purposely did not publish them until after this, so that you guys wouldn't know exactly what they did before we got into this session. But I have them
see, but the thing
ready
is,
to go and upload now.
I know what
If
Chris
you want,
did. I
if
have
you
an
want to
in-depth
see
write-up.
90 minutes of me talking Tog in circles,
I would
don't
love to
want-
see that. Honestly.
But
Mine's
thank
pretty
you for all those who
private.
joined the stream today. I won't be back next week. I'm not going to be back for another round, but
Sadly.
I'm sure there will be tabletop content going up on Ben's channel.
yeah, we'll figure out what to do.
We'll
It might
keep
not be
posting on
D&D,
that,
but we'll
thank
we'll
you.
do something.
But thankfully, this was an excellent week. Oh my god, this was great.
Bye, guys.